eye. Your two eye. There we go. Chitlins, chitlins, chitlins. Eating the greasy chitlins. What's up, kids? How we doing? It's me, Joe. Joe, the idiot clown boy. Back for another round. Let me turn off my fucking notifications so I don't get bothered. Here we go. You like the way I touch you right there? Oh, whoa. Hey, Nanya, what's going on? I'm just watching some actions. DB, thought you weren't going to be in here today, bruh. Man, pushing through. Everybody send some love DB's way, alright? Do it or I'll find you and eat your liver with a nice Chianti. I guess it's going to be New Yorker tonight, guys. Well, look who it is. How's your Wednesday going? Everybody's in good. You got a room? Well, hey, that's a start, bro. Hopefully you feel better. Andro, what's going on? How you doing? You having a good one? Everybody having a good one? Look, I moved some of the LEDs to liven up the wall a little bit. I don't think it works because they're not good LEDs. My chair's making noise. So, yep. Missed the Mark 9. Unfortunately, I couldn't get one ordered before they all sold out. What's up, Paul? What's up, Nero? Everybody doing good? That's good. Glad to hear it. So, Wednesday. Another wonderful Wednesday. The stainless on the top left is nice. Oh, yeah, the Mitchell, huh? Yep. For the reasonable price of money, could be somebody's. Not yours, though. Not you randos. Under it, unit it, under it. Well, that's the Mitchell, and that's the CZ P120, or excuse me, the Canic P120, which is a CZ75 clone. The lights help brighten up underneath there a little bit. Jackson, what's going on? So, at some point tonight, we will be having some escargot. Anything interesting happen today? No, not today. I mean, I did find a couple of things I'm looking at, but... And then our good friend Justin decided to follow up the escargot with durian fruit. Oh, the father. Freaking durian. Jesus. Yo, eating some snail. Yeah. All depends. We'll see how I feel. I could bitch out. You don't know what's happening. That's a seashell, bro. That's a conch shell. You eat clam. Clam is different from snail, I hope. Ooh, that candy goes hard, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see. I know that regular durian smells terrible. So we're going to have to see what happens with this durian. So, what's that? It's durian fruit. Durian candy. Durian, the fruit, smells horrendous. Look up durian. And apparently they made candy out of it, so we'll have to see what the frick happens there. So, but tonight's more about like a hey, best gun Q&A, save the wall, blah blah blah. Doing some different things. Bearded what? Can't eat either snail or clam. Why not? You allergic? You allergic to shellfish and shell items? Shelled. Ooh, an estate auction. Bearded clam. I think you're a little off, Sonny. Yeah, I need to. Air Max, what's going on, brother? How you doing today? Hanging in there? We know you like them bearded. I prefer a hooded one, personally. Did I say that out loud? Zaxon, how you doing today, man? You gonna tell me that you don't like the GM 6.0 V8? I know you like it, right? 345 horsepower, 390 foot-pounds of torque. It's basically a Hemi with 8 less spark plugs. Roy, it said your shirt was delivered. I don't know why you haven't gotten it yet. I know where you're living. There could have been a mail fuck up. I'm just sending out another shirt tomorrow. Sorry. You're going to wind up with 2, but it is what it is. Snail count is shellfish. I'm allergic to shellfish. I don't think so because... did someone get that Spectre comp? Yes, somebody did get the Spectre comp. Sorry, Nero. Is snail a shell? It's obviously not a fish because it's not an underwater thing, but snails are considered shellfish. It's a term that includes both crustaceans and mollusks, which are marine animals. Snails are technically mollusks. So yeah, they are shellfish. Go figure. You learn something new every day. What's up, Jack Duvis? We're just kind of hanging out, talking. 60 is a good engine. My engine is a 6.6 gas on supposedly 10 speed. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. Hello, Rowan. So deadly to you. Oh, well, I got you covered, Jack. I got your back, Jack. Back, Jack, back. Don't worry about it. You don't have to. I never received it, but no big deal. I hate you lose money because the mail screwed up. Dude, I'm still dealing with Justin not getting his shirts. One other guy didn't get his shirt. And I fucking swear to God, everybody in here that has gotten a shirt has gotten their shirt. I don't know why several people don't get their shirts, but no, fuck that. You're getting a shirt, motherfucker. I'm really conscientious about not cussing tonight. I'm cussing up a storm. Or I'm cussing at Storm. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, we got to see where we get to. So this will be the last things that we do tonight. We are not doing this early in case this makes me violently ill because I don't like mollusk. I don't like clams. Your shirt never came in the mail. Fuck you. Are they real guns? Yes. Michael got his shirt. You'll be my snail expert. Can someone get a gun without a license? No. Still no safe too, but I've written that off. Jesus Christ. Everybody hang on. This is what the first part of the videos are always about, just getting things figured out. Not even reading them. Motherfucker. Nope, it's not that one. Swear to fucking Christ. Dude, Chanson, yours still says it's in transit. Don't know why it still says that, but it does. That's rough. Pay. I changed my Adobe food, made everything. Wait, hold on. He's BS early C gag. I have shotguns. I love shotgun. Tastes like chicken. Ha! It's horrible. It was everywhere. I have a 37mm signaling device. What is your opinion on the new Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0? Not a fan of 380, but it's not a bad looking gun. Nice 1911s. Thank you. Hunter says hi. Really? Truth of DSP. Dark Side Phil? January 6th, 2.0, because that went so fucking well the first time. Yes, if you want to see hundreds, if not thousands, of people getting fucking sent to jail again. If you were to buy a modern firearm solely for financial investment, what would you buy? For solely for financial investment, I really wouldn't think that there's no real modern firearm that I would consider an investment, man. All the modern stuff is all rehashes of what's already out there, and you have to get it at such a low price to make it work, and you don't see them at that kind of price. U.S. Postal Service shadow banned me. Jesus. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Hey, governor, it's guns. My dad used to work at Sig Sauer in Dover. He made the slide. Awesome, dude. Damn it, we said no politics, Joe. Don't make me time you out, too. Go for it. Give me every gun you have. Give me every dollar you'll ever make the rest of your fucking life. How many guns do you have? No idea. Maybe a pre-ban for financial investment or a registered auto seer. Yeah, but again, you got the same problem. So he said modern. Pre-bans are 40 years old, so not really modern. And again, you can't get fucking pre-bans or autos for a reasonable price. Awesome guy I look at on stream. Hey, Johnny, how are you? I do not sell firearms to the public. Not yet. I'm getting an FFL, and I'll have an online store at some point. Your mom survived a headshot of cum. What's the benefit of having 100 guns instead of just having maybe one in every room? It's not really a question, man. It's a weird way of, I got an email of 10 millimeter rock on double stack from Buds. You have any thoughts on that? The guns themselves are fine. I have had them in the past. I've had the 45 and the 10. They shoot fine. You just got to keep in mind, it's not a 2011. It's an all steel gun, so it's quite heavy, but it works. Love your works, bro. Thank you. Fancy lights make a comeback. Hey, how's that not a question? Because it's not a real question, dude. Having 100 guns doesn't mean anything. I've got more than 100 guns, but most of them are vintage and they're locked up. Having one in every room. I don't have one in every room. I have one with me when I move room to room, but I don't have one in every room. So it's kind of one of those questions where you're asking a what if that I don't like to play. So I apologize if you don't like that answer, but it's not a real question in my opinion. Will your FFL be a dedicated Kimber dealer? Only to SFR and McManus. The only guns they're allowed to buy. If they want to buy anything from me, they have to buy a Kimber with it. Appreciate the thought. No problem. Hey, keep up the good work. You have a new sub. Thank you, Jude. Do I have an AR-15? Yes, I do have AR-15s. What's the lever action on the wall? It's not expensive. It's actually just a display model. It's a Shadowbox 1886. It doesn't even fire. No, you didn't ask the question if it was vintage or what's the point of your question was what's the advantage of having 100 guns over one in every room. That's two separate subjects. Can I get an AR-15? Go to your local store and buy one. Thank you, Benelli. If you buy a gun from Kitty Trading Post in Maine, just remember who made the slide. I don't know who Kittery is, but cool. Ow. Sorry. My tattoo's starting to crust. Basically, it's a collection, you slow bro. No, your question didn't make any fucking sense. What's the difference between having a gun in every room and a collection? They're two separate things. So if you want to try to make yourself look better by insulting me, eat shit. Best red dot for a Glock 26. Hollow Suns are really solid. Swamp Foxes are decent. Vortexes are okay, but you got some version of them you have to lock it down the windage and elevation, which means you have to take off the rear sight. So the right of the play button up top looks sexy as flirt. Thank you. Hunter's dad makes SIG slides in the main factory. Yes. Have you shot the Equalizer yet? And if so, what's your opinion? I have not shot the Equalizer. I've played with it quite a bit. It's cool. It's internally hammer fired, so it's kind of like a Shield EZ kind of a gun. I'm sure it shoots fine. Ramon, how you doing? I'm doing good. Hey, how's your night going? It's fine. Unless you're talking to Ramon, then I'm sure he can answer for himself because he's a growing boy. You have the best guns ever. Thank you, Wanda. You wish you could buy a gun. Well, sorry. Man, Bear Pig is in tonight. What's up? Happy birthday to you, mother father. Joe does funny stuff after 500 likes. You never know what this boy's going to do. He just might break out some weird shit. Also, he might eat some fucking snails. All depends on how long you guys stay around. You guys want to see me eat escargot? What's the story behind the lever action? Thank you for the $2, by the way, first. Thank you so much. But the honest thing is, there's really no real story to the lever action. It was at a flea market. It's a shadow box. It's a non-functioning one. Now, there's a reason why I bought it, and that's the fact that my grandfather worked for Winchester for 40 years as an inventory specialist. So him working for Winchester is the impetus for me to buy it. You're not old enough to buy one. Oh, well, just keep living, dude. You'll get there. Flags Bear, you're supposed to announce Man Bear Pig. Man Bear Pig. I'm doing awesome, just in case you were asking. Yeah. It's actually my birthday. Well, happy freaking birthday, Stone. And you got outbid on a gun you wanted on your birthday. If McManus comes in, tell him to bite your ass. AK or Glock. Two different platforms, my friend. And I wouldn't take either. I wish I was in charge of the inventory of Winchester. It'd be really fun to be in charge of which guns go missing. Is that a new gold shotgun? No, it's a shadow box Winchester model 1886, sorry. It's got 5 more days on it. Yeah, you'll be all right. What did that gun end up going for? Stone says it's still got 5 days left. FSFR. Is it just me, or FN's 9mm are average, but their higher caliber handguns are excellent? Their entire 5 series is commercialized junk. Their FN series, the FNX, FNSs, those were really good. Just put in my Form 4 for a full auto Mac 10 and suppressor. Dude, hope you get it back quickly, bro. Am I a 1911 guy? Yes, that is my preferred platform. I meant the other Nighthawk at Rock Island Auctions. I don't think he's bidding on that one. Can you have any model gold plated? I know in case I ever join the cartel. Yeah, so you have to send them out to get them done. Usually they start with a titanium nitride finish, and then they can tint it. So typically the gold finish is a titanium nitride. It's just tinted. Are MCX worth it to have 2 Taurus pistols? Okay, please don't swear in comments. YouTube hides them. You know, just imagine owning a Glock. It would be cool to own an 18C, but it'd be a waste of money just because they blow through ammo so fast. Just have a family member buy one for you. Nope, that's actually considered a straw purchase. Even if unless it's a pure gift, it's a straw purchase. If you give your family member money for that firearm, that's a straw purchase. The only time a family member can give you... Yeah, don't comply with gun laws. Hey, GAT guys, have a good night. But the only time that you can give a firearm to a family member is if there is no money exchanged. The minute money gets exchanged, even with the family member, that becomes a straw purchase, and that's a felony. And then you fuck up your whole family, because not only does your brother, sister, mother, father, grandfather, whoever it is, get a felony, but you get a felony as well because you committed a straw purchase. So, congratulations. If you want to do that shit, you get yourself a felony. Micro conversion kits, are they worth having? No, not really, Hunter. There's plenty of short barrel rifles and pistol caliber carbines and pistol PDWs, which are pistol length. What about gift cards? You can gift people anything you want. Are you talking about me? I'm not doing gift cards. Spam the F word. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Happy birthday, no F-bombs. Yeah, just ask for it for Christmas or something. Yeah, like I said, if you ask for, like, wish list a gun, hey, Mom, I'd really love to have a Glock 19, and Mom buys you a Glock 19 and you didn't pay her back for that gun, that's fine. But the minute you tell your mom, hey, Mom, I'm only 18, I can't buy this gun legally, can you buy it for me and here's the money? Mom, doesn't matter. You just committed a felony. Keep that in mind. Cody, what's up? I'm new in here. What's with the lady in the case? That is a display model. It's just a shadow box. It's a non-firing replica of a Winchester 1886. It's just my grandfather worked for Winchester, and I liked it. Nighthawk I'm bidding on still has a few days. Oh, you are bidding on it. Great. We try to keep swearing down to a minimum, although it happens, it's fine, but don't go spamming swear words. Yep, pretty much. What's my opinion on CZP-10s? It's a great price for the P10s. Even the ones with the optic cuts come in at $100 to $130 less than Glocks. So you can get a really good gun that's better than Glock, better trigger, better feel, and just as reliable for like $400 to $450 versus the Glocks, which are $580 to $630, depending on which model you get. Oh, look, he's back. No, he's not. Pistol or shotgun for home defense? I have a shotgun and a pistol backup. Hey, this guy's probably a gun nut. I'm a little nutty for guns, yes. I'm just taking care of Junior about the stuff in my face. There you go. I'll take the biggest machine gun you have. Unfortunately, I don't have any machine guns. I don't have anything full transferable. I wish I did. Family aside, my buddy surprised me on the birthday with the new firearm. How'd that work? If you live in a state that allows private transfers and he wants to just give you a gun, that's fine. But a friend is not family and doesn't fall under the gifting law. So if a buddy wants to give you a gun, you guys can go to a gun store together and he can pay for it, but you have to do the background check. It's not from Rock Island. Fuck them. Gotcha. Can you own a muzzle loader as a felon? Anything black powder in most states is fine. What's your opinion on Comrade Stalin? Stalin had some issues, and it's funny that he's laying in state. Opinion on Canik Meta MC9 Glock killer? No, it's not a Glock killer. It's a good choice if you want a subcompact, but honestly, it's not what I would consider a Glock killer. Although the MC9 LS does look to be really solid, 17 rounds with a half-inch longer barrel. It's basically a SIG 365 macro, so that's definitely worth taking a look at because it's much cheaper. What's the ban instructions for tonight? I'll remove people completely if they're being assholes, but yeah, if they're spamming shit, if they're being super offensive, time them out. If they're just being nothing but offensive, then you can kick them. Do I have any Glock 40s? No, nobody should. Nice, thanks. You're welcome. Is Gunbroker a good place to buy a good used gun for a novice? Perhaps pawn shops. Pawn shops before gun shows. Pawn shops and gun shows before Gunbroker, because Gunbroker, you wind up dealing with people that are asking. They're all asking about the same price for the same gun, so you're going to wind up paying the same, if not more, than you would at a pawn shop. Can I see? You can't pick up guns on live. Just use your own judgment. He supports us. I trust you, SFR. You know what you're doing for the most part. It's just if somebody types Trump or Harris or whatever, don't just eliminate them immediately. Have you seen the Tecto X Zastava knives? No, I have not. I'm guessing that would be, is it like an out the front? Devastation, I don't ask continual, do I have questions? So that's your one, and no, I don't have an M17. I do have all the upgraded versions of it, though. It isn't out the front. It's $280, so that's a little expensive. It looks really cool. 144 people watching, and you look hungry. I'm a little hungry, but I'm all right. Favorite shift? I have a custom build AR-15. That's my shit. Hits the fan AR-15. What's your world's favorite gun? 1911s, just in general, are always my favorite. What about 38 Super? Advantages and disadvantages. Well, 38 Super was developed. People don't realize this. 38 Super came out when the M1911A1 was first introduced, all the way back in 1929. So 38 Super is actually a very old caliber. It's just a lot more powerful than the original 38 ACP, but it's nothing special nowadays. Just get a 45 or even a plus P9, and you'll probably do the same as a 38 Super. Hey, RP, what's up? I won't ever own a 40. Good man. Did you see the new Taurus Tuck? I think it's called. Looks like the PT-22 just upgraded. I believe I did. I didn't pay any attention to it, honestly. Have I ever used an FN 2000? No, I have not. My favorite gun is an AR-15. Awesome. Have you used Dragon's Breath rounds? No, I have not. You can buy them, but they're a little expensive, and I'm not going to spend that kind of money just to try to fire it. Thoughts on the SIG 226? They have too many variants of it, but the overall general opinion on the 226 is it's one of my favorite guns. I'm trying to get an X5 Classic pretty soon. How have you been? Rock? Good? No. I haven't shot an AR yet, but I like it a little soon. You'll like it, Roy. It's not going to shoot any different from your TX22. It'll have the same amount of recoil. Are 40s illegal? No. TSOS PX57 optics ready plate, 4-inch barrel, blah, blah, blah. Nope, I just purchased this the other day. What are my thoughts on the 5.7? I have the non-optics ready version of that gun. I also have the Rock from PSA. They're pretty cool. They're the only two striker fired 5.7s on the market right now. I need to do a head-to-head, but they're kind of both pawned right now. Thoughts on the Gerson high power clone? Very good guns, broke boy. The MCP 35 is the one you're referring to. It's dead nuts accurate to the original high power. I sold a Belgian high power to Stonehaven, and I took all those parts off and put it on the Gerson, and everything interchanged. 226 is better than 1911? No, it's not, but it's a very solid gun. The bore axis on a 226 is super high, so a lot of people don't like it for that one. You have a 1911 and 10 millimeter. Thoughts? Hey, 10 millimeter's been around a long time. If you like it, shoots good, run it. Why are they made if they aren't good? It's not that they aren't good. 40 cal was a compromise round that was made because 10 millimeter was beating up guns, and the FBI said that some of their agents, aka small people, couldn't handle them. Got a few fire breaths. Remind me, and I'll give you two. I'll just bring a shotgun down. We'll shoot them there. What do you think of the Melik 9mm from RIA? Well, I tried to buy one, but I'm not paying $600 for one, or even $500 for one. It's a clone. So 7.62, is it good for home defense? Sure. Wanda has a machine gun. All right, Miss Andrew. 40 or 10. I'll take 10 before 40, but I'm not going to take either in just general. Hunter, I really don't answer those questions. It's a hypothetical, imaginary scenario. Do I collect knives? No, I don't. But when my FFL gets approved, I will be carrying knives in my store. What's up, Maddie? I got mine for $290. I think that's way too much. Yeah, so a couple of distributors were selling the Malik for very cheap so that they could be sold for about $300, but right now the only ones that are out there readily available are the two-tones, and they're selling for like $4.99. I prefer the 40 over the 9. What's your best gun? I don't really answer that question because my best gun might not be your best gun. I think there will be a smoothie splash. What? Yes, pretty much 45 FFL in Harrisonburg. Yeah, that's Liberty Arms. That's not mine. Then if somebody were to break into your house, what's your go-to weapon? Shotgun. Daniel, welcome back, and thank you for the donation again, good sir. Head out, get dinner with the wife. What's up, you big papa? Not much, Maddie. What's going on with you? I have not shot the RIA 5.0. I do want to get one, but it's expensive. You got me into firearms. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate that one. Do you buy accessories like holsters directly from the manufacturer in most cases? Not really. Get them off of Amazon, dude. Amazon, or if they're not available on Amazon, then get them off the manufacturer website. Looking at a Tanfolio Combat 9 CZ clone, do you have any thoughts on it? I'm having trouble seeing what lock grips would fit. The Combat 9 is the short one, so you need to look at PO1 or even like the short SPO1. But I don't know if all the lock ones will fit on it since it's a clone. What kind of shotgun do you have? 930 Tactical by Mossberg. It's a pretty cool one. I like 9mm for lower recoil, more rounds in the mag, cheaper, more variety in ammo, more platforms to handle it. There you go. Looking to get the Shadow Systems XR920P. Thoughts? If you're going to pay retail for it, it's not worth it. They're not worth $1,000. They're not worth $600. If they can sell the Foundation System, which is just a non-fluted barrel and a non-ported slide, for $600, they don't need to be charging $1,000 for two little features. What is better in your opinion, lever or bolt? They both have their uses. Bolt is sometimes better for hunting because you don't have to break your grip nearly as much. Hello, I hope you're doing splendid. I just want mine to be 44 tonight also. Well, hello. Hey, how's it going, Sway? Sonic grenade launcher. Okay. Thanks, brother. All right, Maddie. Lock makes one specifically for Tanfolio. Just having fun and figuring out the grip guide. Gotcha, Nick. Sorry, I don't deal with lock grip personally. I've always felt that way about Shadow systems. Like, I don't really think they're any nicer than a stock Glock. They're not. They're just literally just a Glock Gen 3 clone with a few extra add-ons to it. Like I said, optics cut with their nicer cut slide and everything. Their Foundation series, which they sell at about under $600, competes with the Glock. I agree that that's a better gun than the Glock, but I don't believe the XR and the DRs, none of those are worth the money. Never mess with the Olympic arm shorty. Logan, I can argue that a 9 would feel very comfortable. You have good reasons to carry the 9. Dude, also carry what you like, man. Never answer to anybody else why you carry your gun. Just say it's because what I'm comfortable with. Going till 11, probably till midnight tonight, Stone. All just depends. And like I said, it all depends on whether or not anybody wants to see me eat snail, whether or not they're going to, hey, it's my fucking live stream. You want me to eat weird shit, you got to pay me. So you got to pay me with Cash App. I'll call you out, but Yes, I did. I saw that you signed up for the membership, DeMarcus. I didn't see your message. Happy hump day. Oh, nice. Thanks. I've been watching for a while. Call me an idiot, but I just picked up a 19X MOS and a SIG 365. Your personal choices are your personal choices. You know, like I said, I never recommend the Glock unless it's for a one-gun setup. But if you like it, enjoy the hell out of it, man. You got your erector approved by the ATF overnight. No lie, is it common now? Yes. They are on their website. They say e-forms can take about 2 days, but I have seen them approve overnight. So you're getting hungry at 11:30. I might eat them a little bit sooner. It all just depends on what we do. Do Delton make good AR? They make cheap AR. You can have good and cheap, good and fast, or cheap and fast. You can't have all three. It's an okay AR. It's nothing special. I like to see the comp long slide a lot cheaper from Shadow Systems. Know anyone who does sub 600 for that? No. Unfortunately, I don't, Nix. I wish I did. Waiting on 3XL shirts. Yeah, well, I'm still working with Elliot because everybody decided they wanted something different. So I have 14 different people wanting 15 different styles of shirt. So I have to sit down with them to make it reasonable. Because if I have to pay full price because I'm not getting volume pricing, it's going to make it difficult. I apologize. So, may I pay you with kisses? I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy at Hershey's. I'll get you a good deal. Lol. Sway. You only need it for billing this or this if you way overpay. Agreed, SFR. Surprised you didn't go with, if you buy Canic, I'll take anything in 3XL. I'll see, man. The problem is I've had no ask for a 3XL, so I'm going to have to buy a 3XL just to make one shirt or one hoodie. So I'll let you know as soon as he gets me pricing. How do I feel about the Beretta FS? It's a good gun. They're solid. Mossberg 590 or Remington 870. I'd go with the 590 personally. Seeing your Canic TriStar CZ makes me want Canic to try that again. That would be cool. They really should. You can find Geisley Super Duties for awesome prices. They have them blim sales all the time for $1,200-ish. Yeah, it's not terrible. See, there you go. What's for dinner? Tonight it's going to be snails and durian fruit because I'm an idiot. Beretta 84, I don't like 380. I'll take a 2XL then. I'll just let my belly hang. No, dude, I'll get you covered. Like I said, just let me get my pricing list. I had to submit it to him. I have to get him to print up a thing for the Gaston flag on the back of the hoodie. So I don't know anything, but some of those Kimbers at least look nice. Dude, don't listen to SFR. He's biased. He's younger than me, but he's stuck in his old age. But right now, those are the only two shirts available. Black and green. Not the only two. I mean, I have more of them, but those are the ones I currently have. $30, including shipping. $40 if you want to get entered for a chance to win a guitar. What suppressor is best for multi-cal? Hybrid 36M or hybrid 46M, depending on the calibers you're trying to shoot, my friend. They're fine, just overpriced. Yep. Sweet lever, thank you. Tried to order a new Remington 870, and the two models I liked were out of stock. Oh, look, YouTube just said, level up your shopping content. Fuck them. I can't wait for mofos to ask me what the Jimmini show is, and I'll tell them to check it out on YouTube. I appreciate that. Our Kimber's okay. I keep hearing the worst lately, especially for lightweights. Mine were flawless, but mine were well taken care of. It was hit and miss from like 1998 till like 2012, 2016, some shit like that. Hey, Kem, thank you for the donation, brother. Really appreciate it. But their quality has come a long way again. but some of their guns they want too much money for. So they sell a green fiber optic front 45 with cuts and all that shit for like $800, and then they sell a bunch of their guns at like $2,000. At $800 across the board, they're much more worth it. Sorry, I didn't realize my foot was kicking that. You being a gun nut, where is the replica gun village? I don't know what the replica gun village is. I had an older guy I work with say the Beretta M9 has a weak point in the slide that breaks during rough treatment. Never had a round not go pew with me. Any thoughts? So the falling block is the weak point on the Berettas, because the slide is completely open all the way down to the front. They say that the middle section where the locking block, you can see the two tabs on it. They say that section is weak. It's not, unless you're beaten, like physically trying to break the gun. It wouldn't have won the contracts, and they wouldn't still be making variants of it if it was bad. I'll tell them it's a channel with gun aficionado professional voice actor. No. Looking for a can to work from 22 to 300 black? There's a lot of them out there. Just get any 30 cal can. Many of them will actually... there's a lot of brands that will sell you an adapter for the end of it for running like 5.56, so you get a 22 end cap on it, and you can use that with your 22. You have a chef cooking those snails for you? Oh, fuck no. I'm eating it right out of the thingamajigger. Opinion on the Chris Vector. We only get the semi-auto one here. I don't like it. As a removable grip feature, I'm trying to figure out why. The M&P 2.0 has a removable grip because you can adjust it. It should come with 3 in the box, a small, medium, and large. There's one that's almost flat and one that's humped like a Beretta. You don't want to shoot rim fire through centerline rated. No, that's true. But you can. Do you have to do background checks with black powder? Nope. Defense weapon against a grizzly? Shooting your friend in the knee and running. I live in New York, and apparently the state attorney general has told police you can't claim self-defense. If you fight back, they will claim it's a mutual combat. Well, get a good lawyer. That sucks. Vector is Jam City. I've shot one. The one I shot was fine. I just don't mess with it too much. Best 1911 under 2.5K. I'd put that probably like in the Dan Wesson or Springfield operator lines. The SIG X Full looks really nice, but I haven't played with one enough to really tell you. Gerson quality. Gerson is fine. Gerson is imported by EAA. It's a Turkish company. They manufacture a lot of clones and stuff. Their metallurgy seems better than SDS, and their guns seem to run fine. I had the Gerson BD A14. That ran great. I've had the MC35P, a few of them. Those all ran great. So, in general, Gerson's pretty solid. What's my opinion of the LAR Grizzly? That's a cool-looking gun, but it's way out of my price range. And gentlemen, hey, Jenkins, what's going on? What's a good starter AR-15? If you're looking to stay on the extreme budget end, Diamondback and Radical Firearms both make one for around $500. You can get them for a little bit less if you're willing to go with like an ATI Omni hybrid, but I wouldn't because your upgrade path is limited. What's up? What's going on with the FRT triggers? FRT triggers are legal. They won their case. Can you name 3 to 4 lightweight 9mm pistols? No, I don't do that. Bull Armory, Hunter, here in the United States, we cannot get the Vector. It was developed after 1986, so as a private individual, you cannot own a full auto Chris Vector. Where can I buy grip modules for the 2.0? Not 100% sure, brother. Probably just right off their website or eBay. Are the EAA Bounty Hunter SAAs okay? Yes. So EAA, unlike Chiappa, actually invests in the companies that produce the guns they import. Most of them are imported by EAA, or they own the companies that manufacture them directly, and they seem to do pretty good. I've seen some good people. People have good luck with those. Do I like 5.7s? Well, I've got 2 of them, and I'm buying another one. So, for some reason, yeah, I guess I do. Thoughts on the Yeet Cannon? It's an interesting gun. It's definitely one to have just to play with, but it's nothing fancy in my opinion. Seen the belt-fed 9mm. I've seen the belt-fed AR uppers. I've never seen the 9mm. Ammo Seek is a really good place. Freedom Shooters. Whoever asked about the S&W, you can buy them directly from Smith. Yeah, but that's, you know. Hey, what's up, a-hole? I got mine under 300. Got your wood under 300. SIG or Glock, and what model's the best one you pick? And no, I don't play those games. I'd take a SIG, but any SIG is better than Glock. And Glock doesn't make different guns. They just make different sizes. Follow the page where people go hunting out in Montana with Desert Eagles. Nice. Can a civilian get an FNFAL full auto? Yes. Anything that was built prior to 1986, you can get a fully transferable one, but the price skyrockets as the name recognition gets better. M16s, MP5s, Thompsons, all those full autos are in the almost six-figure range for a lot, for like some of them. High five-figure ranges for the M4s, the M16s, the MP5s. But if you buy off-brand shit, you can get like 1930s full autos for like 7 to 10 grand. Favorite gun is 1911. No problem, Paul. Thanks, Jimmini. Probably buy a 44 mag bounty hunter. Been looking at one. Dude, they seem pretty solid to me, and I like their stuff. You want a G11, but it's super rare. Yes, and they're super expensive too. Lincoln. Hit the thumbs up, folks. Suggestions on Ambi CCW. That's going to be a little bit of a tighter one because there's not as many out there as you would think. What were we talking about last week? Some of the Smith & Wessons are like the Bodyguards and the MC9 from Canik. That one is a Ambi gun. Don't spam the same question. It would fit in your palm. Is there a trigger out there that can complete with Canik? Well, yeah. The Walther series of triggers, because Canik is a clone of Walther. It's just a pre-cocked striker. Just has a better trigger bar assembly than the Glocks because it uses a very similar system. But yeah, Walther makes a better one in their PDP Pro. But Canik is really solid for a striker fired. It's hard to beat those. You just bought the SD9 2.0. Nice, good choice. Can you hunt with handguns like revolvers? Yes, you can. Heartbreak Kid. Desert Eagle for bear defense. You can. I was looking for a decent condition Smith 10.8 for 375. Wanted to shoot wad cutters for a dedicated target 38. Interesting. Hate the grip on the 2.0, but it shoots awesome, so a bigger grip would make things top tier. Yeah, you could also get over grips from like Hogue. That'd be another way to get them, pretty inexpensive. Is there such a thing as a FUD gun? Well, people think that older shotguns and 1911s and shit are technically FUD gun. They're great, but my PD Pro outperforms every Canik trigger with these. Yeah, that's why I mentioned that hybrid. I agree. Is 44 Magnum overkill for every day? I mean, if you're carrying a short barrel one, I mean, it can work, but that's a lot of power. And if you're going small, then you're going to lose a lot of velocity. So, I mean, you got to find that right balance. Maybe a 4-inch 44 Magnum would be okay, but that's a large round, man. You're looking to stop them. Friends give me crap because I only buy American-made guns. Am I wrong for that? Be honest. You do you. If you only want to buy American, that's 100% totally your choice. I believe there are some other countries' guns that are worth taking a look at, but if you like to stay with the American-made stuff, man, can't fault you. How do I feel about mag capacity laws? They're stupid. Having less rounds in a gun doesn't make it less lethal. In fact, having less rounds in a gun will make them more lethal because in general, if somebody practices with fewer rounds, they're not throwing the rounds down range like that, so you're going to wind up with better shots. Just ordered the PD Pro X today. Man, let me know how you like it. 357. Yeah, 357 is definitely better. Thoughts on the Brownells BRN 180? They're pretty cool. They're not my choice, but they're okay. How did Dirty Harry conceal a 44? He was using a shoulder rig, so it was hanging down his side. Winchester 1300 or Mossberg 500? Honestly, I'll go with the Mossberg 500. I'd go with the 590. Who makes the best 1911? Nighthawk Customs. God, don't even get me started on California compliant. Yeah. What are your thoughts on binary triggers? I love them. I'm just curious. I have one in my AR. I never use it. It's always just on semi-auto. Binary's fun a few times. You know, if you just want to show off to your friends or you're at the range and you want to get everybody's attention, you can hit binary and run as fast as your finger will go. But it gets expensive, so I really just run mine in semi-auto. So no notification. That's just the way it is, Mexican. Any good 357 SIGs, all you need is one bullet, like in GoldenEye, pretty much. You hear IWI starting to plant north of Knoxville. Yeah, no, I didn't know that, but it kind of would make sense, because why wouldn't they? You know, it definitely would make sense to have a factory in the United States. Mexican notifications barely work on a good day. Yep. Yes, real guns. So how much does a handgun cost? Anywhere from $150 to $10,000. Depends on what you're looking for, brother. Why are you so lucky to have a play button? No, I worked hard for that play button, my friend. It's not luck. You can do it too. Just make content, put it up all the time. You're on the internet right now. You're on YouTube right now. You have an account. Start making videos. Publish them up. Use your phone. That's all I've ever used is a phone. I used a camera a few times. Never made a difference. Can I do a Mexican gun shop owner's accent? Hey, gringo, what are you looking for? Oh, yeah, I got that over here, friend. I don't know. It gets a little Indian when I try to do it, though. Oh, sure. We got the 357. Do you want it right now, man? You have to do some paperwork, man. And by that, I mean you have to pass it to Fetty Holmes. Rubber Duck, you just came across your live. Definitely subscribing. Thank you, brother. That sucks. I check in around this time every now and then. Dude, it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. on. That's all you got to remember. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7 p.m. Eastern. What can you get for $150? You'd be surprised, dude. You can get used Taurus G2Cs for $150 all over the place. I give you the discount, man. Yay. One of my hollow screws sticks out of the inside of the slide. As long as it's not going into the firing pin channel, you should be fine, bro. Just $150 for damn, I got to get my cousin one. Haha, she's always working late. Yeah, that's not how it works, but yeah, do you, do you. And when someone asks Shadow 2 Compact or DWX Compact, I just bought both. Yeah, I'm looking for the full-size DWX with the optics cut, but I'm not paying retail. Have I ever heard of Global Ordnance 1911? Seen them do bomber sights with the rail? Is it's incredibly hard to find. No, I've never heard of them, but if they're a specialty maker or a custom gun manufacturer, I really don't pay any attention to them. Impressions are coming early tonight. Yeah, you know, sometimes. Y'all know some good magnifiers. Vortex, their whole setups are pretty decent. We are 1911 firearm still valid in 24. 100%. It's a 45 ACP round coming at you out of a gun that's really easy to shoot. So 100%. It is not snacky time for the JoJo sway. Buy it, brother. Nah, easiest sales tactic ever. Just walk up to him, hand him the gun, and say, you won't. 1911s are still very valid. I have a 1911 Llama. Nice. Less snacks, more chats. I go to YouTuber Pistol Pete live, just spam the Jimmini show most of the time. That's weird. Don't get me in trouble with him, dude. Death Row Final Meal. 18 pounds of beef jerky. You're from Brazil. Well, awesome, Kelly. Kel. Welcome. We're having a good day. Make sure you hit the like button from Brazil. I'm going to get a haircut whilst on this chat. Nice. Don't laugh. As a non-American, what's that gun? 1886. Is it collectible? No, that's a shadow box. It's a non-firing replica of a Winchester model 1886. It's just a display. What's your next buy or build? I'm trying to buy a couple of cars right now, so nothing. In fact, some of those guns may while I pay for guns or pay for cars. Somebody else bought your name up on a Pistol Pete live. Yeah, I've had my name brought up on a few different people's lives just because I'm consistent. What's your opinion on the Glock 32? I owned one. 357 SIG is awesome. In fact, that 229 right there in the middle is in 357 SIG. It was fine. Had a Steel City Arsenal trigger in it. Ran good. Perfectly serviceable gun. It had like $600 in upgrades to make it that serviceable, but yeah, it was pretty good. Fudged up, gotta go bald. Just go bald anyway, son. Works for everybody. Springfield TRP looks nice, but comments are saying Dan Wesson is a better option for the same price. I agree. Yeah, if you're going to get a Springfield, just get the regular operator, don't get the TRP. But if you're going to spend the TRP money, get the Dan Wesson. Found out New Jersey got a 10-round magazine law. Who in their right mind would live there? I don't know. Same people that live in fucking California and all bunch of other communist states. I just heard your name brought up on this one black dude's live. I swear he's not my pimp. Which one would you choose? Well, I've got the VP9, not the 5 Series. I don't like the 5 Series. What's the best gun for shack hands? 1911s, full size 226 from SIG. They have big finger things. CZ75s have very large trigger guards. Springfield Gerson is nice. It is not the best. Gerson is their entry-level 1911. The operator is your all-rounder. Pistols are not a thing here. Sorry. I carry critical defense most days. Either critical defense or critical duty are my 2 Hornadies that I like to carry. Holy crap, Paul Witt is actually awake. He's been awake, yeah. Legal question, just found out the Amazon sells uranium and plutonium. If I mold bullets and reload them, would there be an issue? If your intent is to carry them, then yes, because you are poisoning a person on top of doing things like that. Also, that's weird. To all guns, stamp bullets. No, that's a TV thing. So some firing pins will micro stamp the casing of the gun, but if you keep the casing, then there's nothing to do. The bullet serrations, when it spins down the barrel, the bullet gets lines on it from the rifling of the barrel. The only way any law enforcement agency can match that round to a gun is if the gun was in a database prior to the use in whatever crime was committed that required them to check the striations. And there is no national database for that, despite what TV tells you. I also personally use Hornady critical duty as well, critical defense. Yep, nice. No matter what I do, I find Glocks pull left and low. Am I doing something wrong, or is there a design issue? Chris, the problem, unfortunately, is you and the trigger together. So if you're consistently holding out your right-handed shooter and you're going low left, one of two things has happened. You're either anticipating the shot and pushing the gun because you're right-handed, you're pulling the trigger, you're actually literally pulling the gun, pushing with both hands, or you're literally just pulling yourself off target. They have an unnatural grip angle, a crappy feeling trigger, and they're just naturally not straight shooting guns unless you practice with them. You're just going to have to practice a shit ton of super tight grip, and then you might be able to get over it. Also, you need to dry fire a lot. Glock triggers, you need to dry fire them to learn where the break is. Thugs in my area like to use revolvers because casing remains. Yeah, you can get 8-round frickin' 357s. On the micro stamp topic, not to mention barrels or non-serial, non-parts, just take one swap. Yeah, and that's the thing. In the United States, again, you can order a barrel to a P.O. box. It doesn't matter. Lamau SFR, PSA Jackal. I'd go with the PTR 91 personally. Curious about a box of 20 303 cartridges. Cost there. They are now $90 in Canada. Let me see what 303 cost. I love chocolate Yoo-hoos. Now, if you're talking about chocolate starfish, then I have a bit of an issue. But Yoo-hoos, I like me some Yoo-hoos. All right, so hold on. 303. MO. A box of 20 here, MSRPs at anywhere from $35 to $73. So $35 to $73. Hey, McManus, is it true you can buy a shotgun at Home Depot? No, it is not true. What do you think of AliExpress lasers and optics? There are Ace Hardwares that sell guns, though. So much smarter than me on certain topics. Can't even input, just listen and learn. Stole a barrel from Stone that he shipped right to my P.O. box. Yeah, well, I also heard that you stole his FNX45, you jerkball. What would you recommend as far as a long barrel 10mm with an optics mount? Glock 40, Smith & Wesson M&P 2.0, or the Sig Sauer X10. Is Lone Warrior worth watching? Don't know, never watched it. And also it's coming out that Marcus Luttrell is actually a giant piece of shit. So, sounds like you just found a hustle. Thanks for the info. 35 a bucks to 90. That's crazy. Yeah, sorry, dude. Where you are, that's PPU, but it's 174 grain, 20 rounds per box for 35. Same thing with 150 and 180 grain. They're all at about the same price for the PPU stuff. I'm working in stealing it as a donor for 460 rolling. Come on, McManus. Let him have his FNX. Working on it. Marcus Luttrell apparently exaggerated and fabricated most of the story. Yeah. So, like you said, he went through shit. We're never going to say that he didn't go through shit, but he decided to, for some reason, it wasn't enough that he went through what he went through. He decided to make it all sound too much Hollywood. Just bought an FN57 Mark III. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're also cheaper than a lot of them. I gotta look up PPU. PPU is I can't remember who owns them, but they're I believe it says Privy Partisan, so I'm not sure if that's an Italian brand or what. I thought Koreans own it now. So a decorated veteran can be... No, Stolen Valor is something else, Roy. So he really went through the event. So if he had told the story as if he went through the event and then it turns out he wasn't actually there, then he could be kind of going towards the Stolen Valor area. Basically, he's in the I survived, I feel like shit, so I'm going to make it sound even crazier, is where I think he came from. Vester, what's up? FNX all day long. You'll never hear me pick a 5 series. Also, you're comparing a 9 to a 45, and I'll take the 45 anyway. Would you say FN57 shells are better bullets than 9mm? No, I actually wouldn't, because 5.7 is actually not a good carry ammo. Your chance of over-penetration with 5.7 is way higher, even with the soft-tip 5.7 rounds. It shoots flatter, yeah, you can carry more in your gun, yeah, but you have a much bigger chance of over-penetrating, hitting innocent bystanders, or a lot of different things. And the stopping power, it leaves a much smaller permanent wound cavity unless you hit something vital. Yeah, it's going to hurt like a son of a bitch, but if somebody's hopped up on fucking adrenaline, they're coming at you regardless. And 5.7 is not going to stop them. 9mm, you at least have a better chance of hitting major organs, vital organs, the spine, shit like that. So, M1 Garand, thoughts? They're fine. Best ACOG for AR, don't buy an ACOG. They have horrible eye relief. Get an EOTech or any number of other things. Primary Arms, their optics, they have lighted reticles, they have etched reticles. They're in the $400 to $600 range versus a $1,100 gun or optic with a fixed 4 power and a shit eye relief on it. Still haven't tried out Fallout London. I have it, I just haven't tried it. If you were going to carry a miniature pistol or revolver, do you carry in a boot? What would you choose? I don't like those questions, Roy. I'd carry my J22, and I'd carry it in my pocket. All dogs hit. They break the first drop, get an ACOG. What the hell did you just type? What's your Cash App? It's literally in the pinned comment. What's your most expensive rifle? I don't answer that question. No thanks. I use speargold.holopoints. Yeah, like I said, if you want to carry one, go for it, but you got to be very cognizant of what's around you, because even hollow points have a good chance of over-penetrating and exiting your attacker, we'll put it that way. You ever tried reaching out to Primary Arm for a sponsorship? I've sent them a couple of emails, but there are bigger channels than me. There's a lot of channels with more subs than me, so it's hard to get somebody that wants to sponsor. Nice guns, thank you. What's the most expensive steak you ever bought, and was it Wagyu? No, it's not. The most expensive steak I ever bought was actually just when I took my parents out to Outback Steakhouse, and for 3 people to eat steak, it was almost $200. Yeah, I know steakhouses can be more expensive, but I'm not one of those guys. Yours is the bar. Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did, Amanita, huh? You think I can't read the word request? Get the fuck out of here. Does Texas Roadhouse count? What's the best EDC gun? That's going to be you dependent, my friend. Your size, what you're comfortable shooting. You have to be able to shoot the gun competently. If you can't shoot the gun well, it doesn't matter if it fits in your pocket if you never shoot the damn thing. So go to a gun store, see what fits your hand well, and then you will be good to go. Pretty good, and Cali be like 350. What? Oh, for the food, yeah. I don't do top threes, top five shit hits the fan things. I'm not that kind of YouTube guy. Thoughts on Smith and Wesson? Decent stuff. Sometimes the price fluctuates too much, but their guns are pretty decent. Need a bazooka bore with round. Okay. What's the best long range shot you've hit? I wouldn't call it a long range shot, but I was pissed off at one of my guns, so I put it up on the target board and I clover leafed 30 rounds into it at 50 yards through a peephole sight. So that was my favorite longer range. So again, I don't shoot long range. I shoot pistols. But yeah, I literally clover leafed from a 1939 Winchester 1894. All right, Sway, we'll see you soon. Is a Glock 19 a gun, decent gun for EDC? Sure. Like I said, you just got to get out and practice. As long as you practice with whatever you're thinking about carrying, you will be fine. If you don't, then you won't. That's literally the only way I can put it. Practice with what you carry and you'll be fine. How do you like your steak? I like my medium rare, sometimes rare. I like a medium rare, 100%. Cody's Baby's on Discord. That sounds weird, but it is. Take my wife to a place called Tucker's on Valentine's Day for a tomahawk red eye. God damn it. Here we go. How's the online store coming along? It really is in limbo right now until I get my FFL approved. I'm not doing anything until I get my FFL approved. Be a good gun to compare to an HK VP9. Walter, PDP, or PPQ would be a direct competitor to it. Canic, MC9, or not MC9, but Meta. Those are good comparisons. Where are you? Hawaii, look like a well done sort of guy. No, fuck no. Medium rare, baby. I had an ND Young, and now I don't trust one in the chamber. That was your fault. You can't trust one in the chamber, you mean you can't trust yourself. An ND is your fault. It's a negligent discharge. So, and I'm not doing that. I'm not saying that to call you out or anything, but you're doing the wrong thing. You're mistrusting the wrong thing. You need to work on you before you work on carrying with one in the chamber. I put a picture of him in case anybody wants to see the cuteness. Yeah. What's the best way to store bulk ammo? Keeping it dry is number one. Keeping it at a reasonable temperature is number two. Those are the two things you need to take care of, dry and cool. If you do that, ammo can last a super long time. Yes, I've shot a 44 Magnum. Would you? It's competing with my Smith & Wesson. Jesus Christ. Can you retype that, please? I can't understand what you said. Hey, Big Erm, what's up? Can't trust myself is right, I agree, but it's hard to come back. Yeah, I get that. What you need to do is get yourself some snap caps, you know, the fake ammo, right? Put those in the gun and literally wear the gun all day long. In your house, wherever you are. If you're not out, obviously, then you want to carry the gun ready. But anywhere you are, just carry the gun with a snap cap in it and practice holstering, reholstering, unholstering, drawing, all that shit. Just keep practicing that stuff and even just practice handling it. So pick it up, manipulate the firearm, obviously with just a snap cap in it. Don't put live rounds in it, but just practice maneuvering and manipulating the firearm. You'll get there. If you can't trust yourself with one in the chamber, I really don't recommend you carry a gun. No, you cannot buy a Peacemaker. A revolver is still a handgun. A handgun in the United States, you have to be 21. You bought a TTI Sand Viper with the SRO. Oh, Jesus. Nice, man. That's a big purchase, Cosmic. The chat wants to get me titties, so if you want to commit and donate to that, since you got a lot of extra money. I'll name two guns. Neither one of those is accurate. Well, assault rifle is not right, and machine gun is a subtype, so those are not actually guns. Nice try, man. Has anyone fired a 75 by 55? I have no idea. I have a very loose 7.62 red tip that I'm kind of nervous about. Should I dispose? Just keep it with your regular ammo. Take it to a gun store. A lot of gun stores, that if they have a gunsmith, they can just pull the bullet out of the casing. Just realized I haven't seen you in a minute. Just realized I'm not subbed anymore. That happens, Joshua. Got an SS SAR 9, I think. What do you think of the SAR 9? It's a good gun. They just came out with the Gen 3, so if you like those, check out the new ones. Can you add a red dot to a Taurus G3C? Yes, they make a version of the Taurus G3C called the Toro, T-O-R-O, Taurus optics ready option, or you can get a rear sight mounted one because it takes Glock sights. You can use the Glock Gum, Gumm rear sight for optics, but I don't recommend those because they don't stay zeroed. But you can get the slide for very cheap. I would say trade in your current G3C and get one that's Toro cut. It'll cost you like 100 and 150 bucks, but then you'll have one that's red dot capable. Always practice with live ammo. Thanks, McManus. McManus's thoughts and opinions are his and his alone. Last time I saw you, you were again. I was against 2.8. What? Yeah, I was really. Yeah, that was me, dude. Here's the problem. A bunch of anti-2A guys broke in and killed my family, so I had to hunt them down, and in doing so, I became 2A enthusiast. Got it from a buddy. He only used it once. Gave it to me for 2K. That's a hell of a buddy. The mistakes are real time, and it's easier to learn where the mistakes were made. Jesus Christ, McManus. Definitely, McManus's thoughts are his own. What are your thoughts on the 40 cal? It's not dead. There's plenty of companies that make a 40 caliber handgun. It's worthless to me. Will the mag spring wear out, leaving it loaded for a while? Not a current mag. Newer mags you can leave loaded for years. It's a myth that they do that. If you store them wrong, you store them in like high humidity areas and stuff where the springs can get corroded, then yeah. You're looking at the new Walther PDP compact with the dynamic trigger. Get it, man. Can you get a shotgun attachment on an AR in Virginia? Not without a tax stamp, because the shotgun becomes a destructive device. Hello, I'm from Brazil. I have 3 guns. Nice. You have some good stuff. Have you seen a blued Glock slide? I'm currently getting one. I had lying around ready to see how it turns out. I have not seen one. I'm sure it'll look good when it's done, though. Wall looks incredible. Thank you, Sue. What's a small pistol in 32 ACP that's good for deep conceal? Beretta Tomcat 3032. Would I buy an AK-47 if it was chambered in 45? No. You collect any military surplus? No. I'll buy a few handguns every now and then when they become military surplus, but they haven't done that in a long time. Regards from Brazil. Hello, Brazil. How are you? Did your family really? No. When did you get the shotgun? Looks nice. It's not a shotgun, Saucy. It's a Winchester 1886 Shadow Box. It's a display model. I'm back for a minute, headed to a job. Hand job or blow job? I have a Smith & Wesson SD40 VE, shoots a Smiley, sign paper, toilet paper. Yeah, sounds about right. Dude, don't be cheap. Buy Fiji water. This is Crystal Geyser. It's bottled at the source. It's fine. It's water. I just don't like the normal one. Is the display functional? No, it is not. Should you use suppressor style iron sights with a compensator? Why? The only reason you use suppressor style sights are if you're running a red dot and you want a co-witness, or you're running a suppressor. The compensator is no taller than a regular barrel 90% of the time, so no. I recently purchased a revolver, 410 rifle. Nice. How did I get a member? Somebody donated memberships, which is funny because when I do member giveaway, now all of a sudden people that didn't even pay for it get entered. Glock 43X, easy to add a red dot. If you buy the optics cut one, yes. Otherwise, you got to get them cut or replace the slides. I have a full 5-inch Walther PDP, M&P 2.0 and 40 cal HP, HK VP40, FN57, Glock 719 Gen 5, fully customized with scope, and TLR8s are on all my guns. Glock 23 Gen 5, SIG 365 XL. Okay, cool. Good for you, brother. I don't give values, dude. That's what Google's for. What's your opinion on Radical firearms? For a $500 gun, they're pretty good. They're one of the better cheap 7.62x39 ARs, but they still have some issues. I would definitely recommend getting Duramag mags for one if you buy one. But they seem to run and drive. They seem to run okay. Have you ever used one of those revolver rifles that's chambered at 410? Yes, I have once. It was a Turkish version. It was pretty shit. Thoughts on EC9 by Ruger? It's fine. I don't like small guns. I've got an FN57 as well. It's fun. He doesn't know what he's got. He's a funny guy. Oh. Ruger's too small. I have one. What do you think about the Mossberg MC2C? I actually like the Mossberg pistols. I think they are very badly underrepresented in the market. If they got the marketing they deserve, they'd be doing a lot better, because everybody that shoots them agrees they work fine. They just don't get the marketing they need to. You have a Russian Army battlefield pickup in 7.62x54R. That's cool. Deagle or Beretta? Well, it's two completely different styles, but I'm going to go Beretta. I'm assuming you mean like M9. Sent it back twice factory for stovepipe jams. Now they are blaming the user. Well, stop being a bad user. I have a friend that unintentionally bought 500 rounds of steel case lacquered 9mm ammo. He thinks it's crap ammo. What would be a good gun to shoot this through? Glocks will probably eat that stuff up. M&P will probably fire it pretty well. I'm trying to think of any other ones that I would actually trust to the lacquered stuff. But yeah, I would definitely go with something like that. Nevin, I don't answer that question. I don't know. Just honestly, I don't know. You guys obviously don't want me to eat this fucking snail. That's cool. Do I own a Staccato? I did. I sold it. It's not worth the money. The one I had was the compact, the C2, and I don't like the compact version of the gun, so I wound up selling it. The only reason I even owned it was because I paid $1,500 for it. Sold the optic that was on it for $400, so I had $1,100 into one. So I don't answer shit hits a fan scenarios or what would you do scenarios, man. I will grab an entire fucking bag of guns before I grab just 2 or 3. When is the snail eating going? I don't know. As soon as people pay me enough money. Stone gave me $20, but you got to pay it through Cash App. If you pay it through YouTube's Super Chat, then I will eat it in 6 weeks when it comes through. So smooth. Yeah, they are smooth, but they're not worth $2,500. How's the foot healing? It's going well. It's closed up mostly, so I'm just being careful so that the new skin can actually get thicker. Did you profit off the Staccato sale? I will say yes, I did. I got 3 guns plus cash. Would you say the Springfield XD? The XD probably can, yeah. It's got a loose enough tolerance in it. That should be worse from snails. Yeah, well, like I said, we will definitely be doing that. And I saw that, brother. It's not worth 1 snail, but it's getting there. We're at $40 tonight. Glock 19 with laser, no other attachment, or Glock 19 with red dot sight, no other attachment. Laser is not useful. I'd rather have a red dot than a laser. That's lame, lol. A whole bag of guns takes a whole variety of ammo. So? It's not about getting away from them. It's about being prepared. There's nothing wrong with taking a whole bag of guns. Are the canned snails? Yeah, they've been caned. They're caned like hell, dude. They're dead. They're dead as shit. Thoughts on Great Lakes firearms? They're okay. They feel heavy. I know that they're made out of the same aluminum as everybody else, but I think they make them a little bit overbuilt. They really do feel pretty good. Any advice on getting more comfortable with guns? You have shotguns, but you still feel a bit uneasy. You just got to be around them, my friend. Shooting them definitely helps, but if you're just going to be around them, make sure they're unloaded and just manipulate them. Sit and play with them. I sit here and I dry fire when I'm watching YouTube or I'm watching Hulu or whatever I'm doing, and I'll sit and dry fire for hours at a time just until I'm super comfortable. X-Shot, yes, I do remember you. Purchased a SIG P290RS. Have you fired one? No, I have not. Are the snails supposed to be cooked? It says they're fully cooked. They're ready to eat. So I can eat them out of the can. In regards to my question, I know his Glock 17 hated it. Would a CZ Scorpion eat those rounds well? Yeah, I bet you it would. I'd go with the SIG 226 over the 92X. Hunkered down, that definitely makes sense. Yeah. Best handgun of all time, 1911s. What's your honest opinion on the Burst of Thunder? The Burst of Thunder in 9mm? Burst of Thunder in 9mm? Now, as far as I know, they don't make one. Maybe they made one back in the day, but I've never seen a 380. They make the TPRC in 9 millimeter, but they don't make the Thunder now, as far as I know. So I don't have any opinion, apparently. What about TSOS 1911s? I don't like TSOS. I don't like their company. I don't like their customer service. I don't like the way the president of the SDS USA spoke to me. So TSOS is not on my recommended list, but that's for more personal reasons. Best thing to do is hit the range and try some out. Yep, pretty much. Find a range that'll let you rent them for sure. My favorite movie, TV, guns. Mine's always been 1911s. How much for the snails? Is it like a bite per? Well, I'm assuming the snails are not going to be that big because there's 48 of them in here. I'm talking like eating one or two on a piece of bread or something. What gun is accuracy, revolver or Glock 19? A revolver with a single action trigger will always be more accurate than a Glock 19. 380 ACP is 9x17. Technically, yes, it is technically 9mm. Some people call it 9mm short. Some people call it 9mm Kurz, K-U-R-Z. That's what's actually stamped on the side of a PPK. In 380, it says 9mm K-U-R-Z or TZ, either one of them. But it's 9mm Kurz. So it's technically 9mm, but when you just type 9mm, the accepted version of 9mm is 9mm Luger, Parabellum, 9x19, however you want to put it. A little sickly looking, but it is never jammed up. 2011s, question mark? I like 2011s. They're just, I like the single stack better, personally. I like the price I can get used TSOS pistols for. That's true. Rather have 8 M4 or 3 M1 Garands with a 45 Magnum. I don't know how to answer that question. Probably the Garands. Can I go through my local gun store to look for a specific model gun somewhere for a fee? Yes. So if your gun store has access to all the different distributors, which they should, tell them what you're looking for and they'll look for it. If you're looking for a used gun, that gets complicated because a lot of times most FFLs can't get deals on used guns. All you can do is order one and have it shipped in. In your opinion, what was the best revolver ever made? Honestly, any 357 or 44 Magnum with the swing out cylinder. I think the swing out cylinder was a game changer for revolvers. I don't like the single action armies just because it takes so long to reload, but I do like their accuracy. Canik TTI thoughts? It's a waste of money. It was a cash grab for Terran and Canik. It's like when you just put your name on some other person's merchandise and then try to claim it as yours. If they sold the Canik TTI for the same cost as a Meta Pro, which is the gun it's based on, I'd be okay with it, but they tried to charge upwards of twice the value of one. Why single stack 1911 better than a 2011? In my opinion, a single stack 1911 has a better feel to the grip. It's thinner typically, especially like when you're shooting a 45. It's going to be a much thinner grip. The gun itself is easier to handle. More people can easily handle a single stack over a double stack. And as long as you practice and you get accuracy down, I can outshoot a noob any day of the week. Somebody with 17 rounds that doesn't practice will be a lot less lethal than somebody that practices with 8. And technically it's 8 plus 1, so I'm carrying 9. So I'm carrying almost as many as a Glock 43X, and it's the same size. Really wanting the AMT hardballer. Yep. What kind of revolver did Jesse James the Outlaw use? No idea. Headed out for wings. Bring back later. Bring me some, SFR. Today is my dad's birthday. I don't do shout-outs, but happy birthday to your father. Would you say there is an application of use for a high point? Yes. God damn it, I pulled a skin tag off. If you can't afford a more expensive gun, but you want protection, get a high point. Keep it maintained, keep it oiled, keep using the factory mags. Don't go for those stupid red ball double tens or whatever they're called, and you should be fine with them. Money is an object. If you can't afford a more expensive gun, that's fine. Run what you can get. I just ordered P320. What's your thoughts on the system? The weapon system, it's fine. I've had a few of them. I still have a few of them. Stay away from the boneless. Oh, something tells me he loves the bone. Don't eat meat, but you sure like the bone. Thank you. You're welcome, Soup. Sorry. Like I said, I don't really do call-outs, so. What was the best gun used in the Civil War? I don't do anything with the Civil War, sorry. What sauce you getting? I don't drink beer. If I do drink beer, I'll drink Miller. But I'll always get buffalo wings. Look at a pawn shop. Glocks go for low cost. Yes, they do. If you want to go for higher name brands with lower prices, used at pawn shops is usually going to be the best. I sold my Desert Eagle a long time ago. How affordable are they? You can get a used High Point for 120 to 150 bucks. You can get a brand new one for around 200. You hate buffalo sauce. Aw, we were friends. Do you think Walter PPKS with tumble ammunition is good for everyday protection? You just bought one. The gun is a fun gun, but I honestly wouldn't trust my life to PPKS. They can be finicky with their ammo, and you're trying to put in an ammo that's not normally reliable in those guns. Do I get demonetized because it's a gun channel? No. So, Daniel, good question. There's a lot of things that you can do and still be monetized. I can tell you that keywords that YouTube and Google don't like, they don't like Glock, AR, AK, shit like that. But in general, 99.8% of my videos, I've got almost 2,000 videos, and virtually all of them are monetized because I don't mishandle firearms. I'm not teaching how to do things to firearms. There is a terms of service. It's a shitty terms of service, but it's easy to fall into. Like my long form videos, like right now, I did that CGP 120. It's up on my channel and it's got 6,000 views. It's actually one of my highest rated videos for long forms in a long time. It's monetized because all I'm doing is showing a firearm. Educational versions of firearm videos are not demonetized 90% of the time. Now, there's some channels that got fully demonetized back in the day that still aren't. Only edible if drowned in blue cheese dressing. Ugh. You get tired of reading all the bad grammar and spelling errors. Not always. Sometimes it's just really bad. Like if it's a really hard sentence to get through, I'll just stop. PPKs are cool, James Bond roleplay, but they're actually abysmal to shoot. Yeah. It's crazy how fast YouTube went liberal, man. Can't even swear, can't even say AK. That's crazy, man. I can't type it into the title. So I've had live streams get demonetized because I had a picture of an AK. If you notice, I don't put an AR or an AK behind me. I have had them up behind me, and every one of those live streams has been demonetized because they're just a bunch of idiots. But if it's a semi-auto or a pump shotgun, a lever action rifle, or a semi-auto handgun, they're fine with it. So I would have imagined advertisers silly and would stay away from it. Some of them are, some of them aren't. There's a lot of, if you look at a lot of gun videos, like gun channel videos that aren't demonetized, you'll see a lot of USCCA, US Law Shield, holster companies, and several firearm companies that are the major advertisers. But you'll see a lot of other things too, like life insurance, health insurance, things like that. Sean Connery had a little wang? Oh, of course he did. Sean Connery did not have a big penis. He just had that accent. Can you compare Glock and 1911? No, you can't because they're two different weapon systems. Have you shot the Pit Viper? No, I haven't. I heard they're really good, but they're super expensive. Serbian. 226 or 320? Hard choice because one's hammer fired, one's striker fired. I don't like to choose between them, but if I had to, I'm going to go with the 226. But I think the 320 X5 is my favorite 320. What's the number handgun you depend on your life? What the line against multiple assailants? Kendall, it's a little rough. I mean, it's all about shot placement, so I'll take my 1911 because I've practiced with it over some douche nozzle that's never shot a gun with a Glock. PPU is Serbian. Oh, thank you, Sean. 226. My 226 doesn't shoot by itself. Your 320 has never shot by itself either, and you've got more into your 320s than you do into your 226 anyway. Have I shot a Springfield Prodigy 1911? Yes, I have. The 5-inch gun. I don't like the compact guns. It shot fine. We had to oil it partway through because it was completely dry, but it worked good. What's the number one option? Whatever you're comfortable with, Kendale. If you're comfortable with the gun, you're always going to take it over anybody else. Does France ever manufacture a gun, and would you fire one? France did manufacture guns. I can't remember what they were, but back in the day they used to make guns. And sure, if Apple was a gun company, what would their best seller be? Apple was a gun company. There is a company. It's called Glock. Glock is the Apple of the gun world. They make the exact same thing over and over. They just change the number. Do I own a Mossberg pistol? Not anymore. I sold one. I had the MC1 when they first came out. I do need to pick up the MC2 with the optics cut. McManus will have to answer your question. McManus, 7.5 inch with 1 to 5 twist or 5 inch with 1 to 7 twist and 300 blackout. Which would you go with? For home protection, would you recommend handgun or shotgun? Shotgun first, handgun for backup. The LaBelle. There you go. Good night, brother, and good luck with those snails. Yeah, thank you, Ramon. Worst gun brand and worst gun made. Well, the worst gun brand is Chiappa because they're a bunch of assholes who just buy companies. They don't invest into those companies, and then they just put their name on it. Is HK a top 3 gun company? No. Isn't talking about guns kind of boring? Not really, Steve. It just depends on what the subject matter is. There's a lot of people now. When people come in and they just over and 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 over keep asking me, what's my favorite gun? Is that a 1911? Are those guns real? Are you real? What is this about? Those get a little boring, but when you ask me a question about functionality and stuff, especially if I don't recognize your name, and I recognize a lot of names when they come through, those actually are fine. I can talk about the same subject over and over if you've never heard it before. Gun Jesus literally wrote a book about them. Is there any benefit to progressive twist? That's a good question. I don't do long gun stuff. But Glock raises their prices continually, keeps getting idiots like me to keep buying new models. That's exactly like Apple, Roy. Lols. What's your favorite gun? 1911. See? Same thing. I am British, and guns are good, maybe because I'm autistic and they go boom. What would recommend comparable to the Canik TTI? How about a Canik TPX or SFX? You can get a rival SFX for $599. It will outshoot the Canik TTI. Maybe for real long-range shiz, but that's an SFR question. There you go. Jared, can you touch one? What's your most expensive gun? Have a killer you want? Why you so funny tonight, fucker. I can also get a 9-inch with the 1 to 7 or 1 to 10. Does 45 ACP make good bear defense? Not really. It's moving too slow. 10 mil is recommended because 10 mil is, you can usually get a 200 grain, 220 grain bullet, which is almost the same weight as a 45, but you can get one that's cooking at like 1,400 feet per second, so I would do that. Canik TTI is in a league of its own. No, it isn't. It's literally an SFT Pro with a compensator. It's in the same league as every other gun, but $400 too expensive. What's the most gorgeous gun that's overpriced for what it is? Probably the Lago Alien. I think they could probably sell those around $3K, but they sell them for $5 to $7. How you doing? I hope everyone is treating you well and you're having a blessed day. We're doing all right, Secret Sphere. Does a guy know that it's still a person, not a number, put on your KD ratio? Boom, boom, boom. Someone get rid of Sean, please. You're on the nitrous. Nice, C5. Would I carry a 327 Magnum? I have no experience with 327 Magnum, so I do apologize. I've had people come in and wanting to buy a 327 Magnum from me, but I have not yet actually sold any to anybody. The fire rate on the TTI is highly impressive. I can't think too much is keeping up with that fire rate. Do you not know guns? It's a semi-auto handgun. It goes as fast as the person shooting it. A TP9 SFX fires just as fast. A Walther PDP Pro fires just as fast. Fire rate refers to an automatic firearm, not to a semi-automatic firearm. Finger rate applies to a semi-automatic firearm. I guarantee you I'm slower with that Canik TTI than you are, because I got shit nerves. I heard you were giving out free guns. You heard wrong, dude, but give me $100. We'll see what happens. My P10C shoots faster. It absolutely could, McManus. My cadence is actually, if you watch any of my videos, when I fire as fast as I can, it's not that fast. The fastest I did was with the TSO Orange, or the Tactical Sport Orange, and even that wasn't that fast because it slowed down. Single stack versus double stack. It's not really a dumb question. It just depends. Do you want something thick or thin? When I carry 1911, I like to carry a single stack, but I'm fine with the double to singles like the Glocks and shit like that. Do I find a lot of people fire their pistol with the first joint of their trigger finger instead of the pad? A lot of times people that don't have experience shooting will jam their finger into the crook and just grab it. That is something you need to train yourself out of. And that's, again, where dry firing comes in. You will notice a very visual difference. If you're firing with the hook of your finger on the trigger, you're typically going to wind up pushing the gun. What I mean by pushing the gun is because you're pulling this way, you're actually pushing your hand that way. So you're literally going to push the nose of the gun. You're not pulling it, because if you're pulling, you'd go that way. So you're literally pushing the gun while you're pulling the trigger, and that's why you get Glock shots too. So what you need to do, make sure your gun is empty, get snap caps if you don't like dry firing, and fucking just practice pad shooting. Can you get double stock old 1911s like the old ones, not the new ones? They make versions, like Rock Island makes an all-steel version with GI sights. But no, they didn't come out with the double stack 1911 until STI, who is now Staccato, invented it back in the late 70s, I believe, into the early 80s is when they first came out. So you have to go with like Rock Island Armory, who is the manufacturer of the GI style double stack. Jimmini, cool name. Thank you, sir. Jamming your finger in is fine, especially with smaller pistols. You're definitely known with doing that. But if you practice, it's all about your practice. The more you practice with something, the better you get. I still prefer, if I'm going to be accuracy shooting, I want to use the pad. But the number one thing is you need to practice. I still think pad's the better way to do it. You fire with your middle finger. What about Kel-Tec rifles and pistols? Kel-Tec rifles and pistols, they're interesting. Their designs are always kind of out there. I've had decent luck with the ones I've owned. I've had the P17, the PMR30, the CMR30, the SU16, the KS7, which technically is and isn't mine because he's never getting it back. Sorry, Daniel. And a couple other Kel-Tecs. I can't remember them all. And I've always had decent luck. I've never had one that was a Jam-O-Matic. Sub 2K, that ran fine too. But they're not as prolific as they used to be. They're just kind of boring now. The P50, yeah, that's fine. It was too expensive. They wanted $1,000 when it first came out. Rimfire is just not reliable in a semi-auto. Rimfire is just not reliable, period. It gets worse. It's crazy to me those guns are still so popular. They're used in World War I, II. It's crazy. Well, it's because, honestly, King Penguin, the design, the mechanical parts of a 1911 and the Browning, because the Browning high powers and CZ75s are all based on similar designs that started way back when. But the 1911 has a linear straight pull trigger that just has to drop the sear and fire the gun. It's the most basic way of firing a gun outside of a rubber band. You know, it literally is the simplest way to fire a semi-auto handgun. Because of that, it has the best trigger. Even an old-ass 1911 from World War II has a better trigger than a new Glock. Don't know for you to throw up an easy shield on the wall. I have to go buy one, so $1 million. What's your favorite gun? 1911s. I just don't like compacts. I need to get a Shield Easy. I really should. I've had them before and sold them. I'm just not a fan of them. Recoil on the Sub 2K sucks. Yeah, but you can get the M Carbo kit, Paul, and you can get a non-reciprocating bolt or charging handle, which would help. CCI Stingers would run great in semi-auto. It's one of the more reliable ways to run one. Is the Browning better? I would think I love them. They're sick. The Browning High Power is a 9mm predominantly gun. They also made it in 40 cal, and it was a different design gun. It was a double stack 9mm. But yeah, Browning thought it was a better gun. Browning and his assistant, who wound up finishing the gun after Browning died, Browning referred to the Browning High Power as the 1911 improved, because it's everything he would have done if he wasn't trying to work within the constraints of a military contract. Where they replace a trigger on the SD9? On the original ones, yes. On the new ones, they're fine. What's some good AR-15 upgrades you think that are worth it? Like I'm getting the Geisley Automatics Maritime Bolt Catch. I mean, that's fine, but your trigger is always going to be the number one way to go, and there's tons of drop-in single-piece triggers that will outshoot any stock one. Your bolt carrier group itself, you definitely want to get one that's got like titanium nitriding or at least a nickel boron finish. Those are the two main things, honestly. Opinion on bullpup trigger. If I was in World War II, what you taking with you? Whatever the U.S. military gives me when I sign up. Probably a 1911 and a Thompson. Can you get hands on a nuclear submarine? I'm hunting elk. Not today, sorry. Something about shooting, I think the gunpowder or something gives me the runs. That's a weird thing to say. Are M&Ps M2.0 worth buying? Yes, they are, in terms of reliability, on the same level as Glock, in my opinion. You got the nickel. I'd love to see some trigger suggestions. Just get a Geisley or a CMMG or a CMC drop-in trigger, which is what I've run. You can get a binary trigger, and it's still a better trigger than a factory trigger. But CMC does a 2.5-pound competition style trigger, and then Geisley does a 2.5 to 3.5-pound trigger too. Are daggers any good? They don't have the best quality control, but they're fine. Also, they're just a clone of a Glock 3, Gen 3 Glock, so it's kind of like, meh. It's not better than anything else, but it's fine. A300 worth 1K? Yes. 100%. An A300 is definitely worth $1,000. The Mossberg 940 is $1,000. I put them on the same level. I would actually say an A300 Ultima or Patrol is worth $1,000 more than I would say that a 1301 is worth $14. What do you think about Canik Meta, the MC9? It's fine for a compact gun. It's not my style, although I'm probably going to check out the MC9 LS, the long slide version, because that is basically a SIG 365X macro, and I want to compare the two. You bought an HK21 at a gun show. You're on Cloud 9. Awesome, Jamal. What's the gun below the play button? That is a SIG Sauer 229 chambered in 357 SIG. Am I being dumb, or was the switch made by hoodlums? Haha, was an G18 made with it and people just put it on different Glocks? King, the switch that is on the side of a Glock 18C is a completely different design from what you see on the guns that are on the streets, the ones that are highly illegal now. The one on the back of the gun is completely different. It replaces the rear cover, and it basically just blocks the disconnector and the sear from engaging. So once you fire it, once you rack it in, yeah, it's ready to go. So, but I still don't. You don't want them. Why'd everybody stop talking? Come on, there's 100 of you. Ask me some questions. Also, hit the like button. Don't run away, you pansies. Stay. Come on.
I want you to stay. I want you to ask me some questions. Nadish Nevermore, what's up? Sorry, this shirt's a little tight, you know? Fuck, if I had the boobs, man, this would be super tight. It's wrong. One of the craziest RPMs. Okay. Got my second range day with the Legion 365. You're in love with it even more. Nice. Still want to see your 1911 holster. It's literally a Tagawa. It's a cheap one. I have over a dozen holsters for 1911s. Just get whatever you feel comfortable with, my friend. I would say get whatever you feel like there, young man. Your name is Harry. Have I ever had to draw my concealed carry? Yes, I have. I haven't had to fire it, but a guy came into our store, didn't announce that he had a gun, didn't announce that he was pulling his gun out, just pulls the gun out of his waistband, so I drew my gun on him to get him to stop, basically.
Honest thoughts on the SIG M18. I don't like the compact design of anything, but the M18 is great if you're a tiny person, have small hands, and you're very feminine. You got any thermals? Nah, that's not my style, man. I don't have plate carriers. I don't wear nods. I don't have helmets. I don't have, other than the one I wear to bed. I don't have helmets or anything like that. So, that's just me, though. I'm not a LARPer. I'm not one of those guys. What 45 ammo you run? Right now, I'm down to Federal HST, but a lot of times I'll carry Hornady. Maverick 88 versus 590 is the same? No, it's not the same. It's the same platform. In fact, most of the 590 parts will work in an 88, but an 88 has a much cheaper build, although they are very dependable. It's like buying a base model of a car or buying the top of the line model. Very different feel, even though it's in the same overall shape. Also looking at getting a dot once I get better with irons. I have decent time behind it, so hopefully soon. Do it, Nerdist. Just do it. 365 or 320. Why is that, King? It's because it's not how I was trained. I train for personal defense only. I also shoot for accuracy, long distance shit like that with pistols, but I wasn't trained. I'm not in the military. I wasn't in law enforcement. I've never been a survivalist. I'm not a prepper. I'm not somebody that's worried about getting into a firefight with 10 guys wearing body armor. I'm not one of those guys. I'm in an emergent situation and I need to take care of business. Okay, I've got my concealed carry on me. I need to learn to draw it well and shoot it well. So I'm not a night vision guy. And I don't shoot long guns, so I have no reason to shoot night vision. Keep the bullets from any guns brought in unholstered. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, we had a giant jar full of it when I left Liberty. Stone's back. Hey, we're getting close. I think at about 10:30 or 11 is when I'll eat the snails. Torn between the SIG Romeo X enclosed and the Holosun 507 X2, both direct mount without plates. In fact, co-witness without race sights. If I'm not mistaken, the 507 is actually a little bit cheaper, but I've heard good things about the Romeo X. Does the 507 come enclosed? No, Holosun makes their own. It's called the EPS carry. Don't listen to Joe. They based all the Tremors movies off his license experience. Yeah, okay. Makes sense if you don't shoot long guns. Yeah. You said Staccato wasn't worth the money. What would you say is the same and cheaper? And what 1911 would you recommend under 800? I don't recommend a lot of 1911s under 800 if you're looking for quality. As I've said a bunch of times, there's no such thing as cheap and great. There's no such thing as really cheap and good. But a Springfield Gerson comes in right at about 800. That's a good entry-level one. If you want to learn to work on your guns, you can get the Rock Island stuff, but even their stuff is like $400 to $700. But never go under 400. Even the TSOS shit, the tankers, yes, you can get them, but I wouldn't trust my life to one. In terms of the Staccato, what would I say is a better option? Springfield the Stealth Arms Platypus. It takes Glock mags. Hayes Custom does a Rock Island double stack for like 1,600. That will keep up with the Staccato. The Gerson 2311 comes in 45 ACP. The Prodigy only comes in 9, so I don't compare that one. You trust steel in your 1911? No, I don't run steel case in my 1911. What's the Maverick? What about basically the same? No, they're not. I answered that question, my friend. Open your ears. You ready? I'm going to say it again. They have the same overall design, but the materials are way different. So 590 upgrades will fit into an 88. There's no reason to ever put 88 parts in a 590 unless you're desperate and you have no other guns. They're basically the same design, but the quality is different. That's why a 590 is $600 to $800 and an 88 is under $300 all day. They get the long guns. Yeah, how similar is the EPS to the 507K? It's not at all. The EPS carry is a completely enclosed emitter. It's more close to, I can't even think of the other guys that carry them, but there's plenty of them. The enclosed emitter is completely boxed in. A 507 has an open body like this, so completely different. So what does Glock actually do right now? They make the same thing over and over. Our Smith & Wesson 1911 is good. Yes. What do they do right? Well, they manufacture a gun that has such loose tolerance that it's guaranteed to run if you don't fuck it up. So in terms of a running gun, it'll run just about anything ammo-wise. But again, there's a big compromise when you take such loose tolerances in order to make a gun run that it's not worth having. Like, you take any of these guns, any of those guns up there, and you hold them up. Obviously, a CZ75 doesn't count because it's inverted slide rails. But if you look at a 1911 and you hold it up to the light, you can't see through the frame. But if you hold up a Glock or any Glock clone, you can see through the fucking frame because they're all designed the same way. What 1911 keeps up with the staccato? The Bull Armory, the UL comps do. The Dan Wesson guns are pretty damn solid. If you're looking for something that just shoots a double stack 9 that'll keep up with it, the Dan Wesson DWX at $2,000 will outshoot the XL, in my opinion. It's the most expensive gun you've sold in store and of your personal. The most expensive gun I've sold out of my personal collection that I've actually charged money for was probably my Dan Wesson DWX. I got about $2,000 for that. I don't spend a lot of money on guns, so I don't charge a lot of money for them. And out of the store, I've sold a $8,000 sniper rifle. I'll check it out. You should, dude. The Bobs would ask Glock, what would you say you do here? What? You have a Luger P08? No. I know a guy who's a diehard gun guy who swears by Glock because he knows what to expect if he gets in a situation. See, I don't want to speculate what his other guns are, but when somebody's that hard on for Glock, it's because they're not really an enthusiast. They may say they are, but if they're saying that, then they are a Glock guy who likes guns. They're not a gun guy who appreciates Glocks. There's two different camps. What's your thoughts on the U.S. military going with the MCX? It seems like a beast. Don't really have an opinion on it because I've never messed with one. I'd like to at some point get my hands on one, but it seems like a perfectly serviceable weapon. Hellcat Pro Comp or 365X Macro? I'm going to go with the X Macro. It's got a better frame. 17 rounds. Almost at 100 likes. Yeah, we're cooking today, boys. All you guys, and you guys are being pretty civil, and I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I hate jinxing the shit out of myself when I do that one. Are we about to build an entire culture on the M5 like we did the M4? Not really, my friend. M5 is fine, but it's not really much of anything, in my opinion, Logan. Shotgun versus AR for home defense, live in a neighborhood with neighbors. Then I would run shotgun with birdshot. You can still take down enemies, no problem with birdshot or even buckshot, and have less chance of overpenetration. AR, depending on the round you're shooting, you have a high chance of overpenetration. It's a very strange round, but it seems like a bog boy, no body armor, is catching it. Oh, the MCX, yeah. Do you have any experience with the Smith & Wesson M&P FPC? Yes, I had one. It actually broke one of my suppressors, and ever since then I sold it, and I've never bought another one. I need to forgive it and get another one because it was technically my fault that it broke. But yeah. I have the SIG 1911 STX, but rarely carry it. I like it, but I find myself EDC other options. That's fine. If you got other options, man, do what you got. Carry what you like, man. Can't pick up guns on live streams, friend. It's just a Jennings J22. You can Google it. Good evening, sir. Any thoughts on the new compact H&K? The one that just came out, the VP9C or whatever it is, everybody says it shoots like a VP9 but a compact. I mean, it is what it is. It's not my taste. I've got a regular VP9 and I'm probably putting on the long slide on that. Any interest in the baseball playoffs? Nah. I like playing sports. I don't like watching them. You broke your silencer. You threw a lot of shade at me for that, as I recall. All right, here, I'll tell you the story because I've told it before, McManus. Legally, technically, and legally, I didn't break my suppressor. The idiot shooting the gun broke my suppressor. So it was running fine on the gun, right? So I have the Osprey 9 2.0. It was on the FPC. It was running the Nielsen device, which under slow fire was fine. But my idiot numbnut he wasn't even a good friend, and he's not my friend anymore, but he mag dumps the fucking gun. And when you have the Nielsen device, well, the Nielsen device under recoil is allowing it to do this while the barrel is doing this. So it actually bent the suppressor, and then on the last round, it baffle struck the end of the suppressor. So technically, it was somebody else that does it. So McManus, yes, it was somebody else that broke my suppressor. I'm a kid. Okay, James, you should probably go to bed. 20 gauge is fine. If you don't like the report from 12 gauge, 20 gauge would be really good. Also in a home defense situation, hell yeah. Easier to handle, lighter, and will reduce the overpenetration by a lot. What's within some states you can't have cans like their so-called problems with it? States different states vary on their reasoning for it, but yeah, the states that outlaw suppressors are fucking stupid. Sorry, I don't mean to cuss as much as I am, but they're stupid. There's no reason to do it. It's a firearm accessory. No, I actually wouldn't buy Hitler's PP. Sorry. Always somebody else. Even with the 30... Oh, it's always somebody else, huh? It was poor quality control in the ammo. You should have checked your rounds. What's the silver 1911 above it? It's a Mitchell Mauser's gold trophy 95. No cans in Illinois. Sorry, brother. Justin, fuck you. Hi, how are you? Can't have suppressors. What's the newest buy? The PO1, the one all the way over here. There's plenty of other rounds. You should have checked your friends. I steal barrels from my friends. Dude, it's not my fault. This motherfather can't stop mag dumping shit. He's the one that mag dumped my Deagle because he thought it was funny. They steal guns from me, though. Yeah, but they pay me all the time. My favorite on the wall tonight. Oh, honestly, believe it or not, my favorite on the wall tonight is going to be the PO1. Because it's got a Cajun... Excuse me. There. When you're looking at perspective. The PO1 has a Cajun Gunworks trigger in it, and I put a red fiber optic in the front, and it just feels really nice. Joe, you got your dessert? Yes. Always wanted a Legion pistol. I love handguns. Time behind the 365. I look forward to P226 Legion and Fuse. They're coming. Well, the 226 is already out, but the Fuse is coming. Are Extreme Defender round over penetrators? Yes, because they're usually solid brass projectiles. They're going to go through without expanding. Mag dumps are funny. Yeah, you sound like my buddy who wasted my money. You sound a Luger on the wall. That's on PX4 Storm. It's fine. Torn between single action only or not on the 226. Definitely get the single action only. You will thank me. Well. Welcome back, Official Ammo. Dude, I commented on your live stream while you were working on that breaker box, but you didn't see it. I see how it is. What's your thoughts on all new comp guns? Comp guns are fine. People fucking think that they're the end-all, be-all of awesomeness. Here's an idea. Learn to control your firearm, and the comp doesn't play as big a point as you think. Comps are more for second shot and follow-up shots. It's... If you can't control a gun without a comp, you got bigger problems. It's called durian fruit. Durian candy, Susu. So Justin sent me a can of fucking snails and durian fruit. And I'm going to eat them tonight as soon as people give me money. Hey, you guys want entertainment, you motherfathers, pay me. Cash App only. What's the, is it special? That's why it's in a case. No, King. It's a shadow box display. It's a non-functioning replica of a Winchester 1886. It just looks really cool. My grandfather worked for Winchester, and when I saw it at a flea market, I was like, cool, I'll buy it. It's a bigger bag than I thought. Yeah. I only stole a Canic McManus. You'll be fine. Oh, he's probably referring to the fact that you also got the Black Rain from me. I've shot SADA 226s. I see the appeal, but the SAO just seems right. It really does, Nerdist. If you ever get a chance to borrow one and shoot one, even just a standard Legion, not an X5 or anything like that, dude, do it. You're going to love it. Mag dumps aren't a waste of time. You can't put price on an erection. Yes, you can if you're a prostitute. What's my favorite licking dessert? I promised I wouldn't talk about her anymore, so... If you make me a mod, I'll promote your channel and propel you to all-star level, on God. Don't I have like 100 times more subscribers than you? What's your advice to be a woman from Trump's Secret Service detail who couldn't unholster her weapon? Start filling out those applications. Thought it was special. It looks cool. It kind of is special because you don't see displays like that. Have to get back to my 92-year-old mom. Have a good one. Thank you, Ramon. You have a good one, too. Oh, and a Nighthawk barrel. Yeah. Does durian fruit contain communism? It's from Wangchang City, Hainan Province, so probably. It says you're supposed to eat 3 pieces at a time. That ain't happening. Isn't Viagra like $25? It's literally the price of an erection. Maybe. Rubber bands are like 5 cents, just saying. What do you think of 300 Blackout 10.5 AR truck gun? Get an 8-inch if you can. Get a shorter one. 10.5 is on the long end of a truck gun, especially if you're not going to suppress it, but if you're keeping it in the truck, technically you can't have it suppressed in the truck if you're not with it anyway. Do you reload? No, I don't. So we're even now? Haha, that candy has lead in it for sure. Yeah, I'm hoping so. You guys are talking about candy and I have to eat a snail. No problem, QD. Like I said, if you haven't purchased one yet, if you're running unsuppressed, then 10.5 is fine, but I'd still go with the shorter one. 300 Blackout was made for shorter barrels for maximum velocity. There's no reason to go much longer than that. McManus will confirm. See you later. All right, Ammo. You have a good one. When you get the snails from a baguette fellow? No, I got it from a Floridian who has too much time on his hand and a credit card. Just listen to it. Do you name all your favorite guns? Actually, I don't name any of my guns. I name my cars. I don't name my guns. Look at that. Just got a $10 payment there. Don't know who that was, but thank you very much. And I don't want to say your real name. If you don't want it up on there, you wouldn't put it there. I respect it. Yeah. So I'm not eating all the snails. I might eat one or two, depending on what they taste like. I don't think they're going to taste good drained out of the can, but it says they're ready to eat, so I'm going to eat it. I have to pee. It's my birthday. Well, happy birthday to you, Latrell. Have a suckle on me. Oh, is that you, King? Thank you. Snails are going to be horrible. Yeah, probably. I still think it's unfair you will eat his canned snail, but not my canned fish. Dude, your canned fish shrank because I put it in the refrigerator. That's not good. That means the gases are compacted now, and it's fermenting even more. Heck no. Can you connect the suppressor to a pistol with a compensator? No, because the compensator is usually on the end of the barrel, or the barrel is designed to work with the compensator, so you'd need another barrel, in which case the compensator would become ineffective. Like if you put a longer barrel in an X macro comp so that the barrel sticks out long enough to thread a suppressor onto it, then the compensator won't do shit. Check your thing I used to send. Oh, look, there's one too. Eats the candy. Eats the candy. We will. We're getting closer to doing it sooner because people are sending me donations. You sick son of a bitch. Why don't you eat? What you don't eat can be used as a suppository. I'm not sticking a snail in my butt. No, I meant snail, not me, but you're offering take me on a date first. Dude, I will buy you all the liquor in my cabinet. John Wick 1 style match weight with a run-through suppressor would be rad. Yeah. If you get a thin enough, like if you got a 22 HK, you could do that. Switch waste ammo. Yes, 100%. Anything full auto, especially in a pistol, you're going to have difficulty controlling it. 300 Blackout was originally designed for 9 inches. 300 Black shines with a 7-inch barrel on Pistol Link gas system. BCM or Centurion 300 Black are the cheapest I would go if you want reliability. Sean has just dropped a knowledge bomb on you. Watch out for the overspray. Shamu will be in the tank in 45 minutes. 9? I only have 8. What? What does that mean? Oh. What's your smallest pistol? I have a Colt Jr. 25 ACP that's smaller in dimension than that, but that is a 22 caliber Jennings. Not even close, YouTube. Not even close. Not even close. The one in his pants. Dude. You don't want to see what comes out of it. Let's just say it's, yeah. You like the newer Broncos, might look into getting one. They're interesting, but they're the size of the old Bronco 2s. They're not a full-size truck. So in my opinion, I don't care for them. Also, they only come with V6s. If they'd put the 5-liter in one, like a Bronco R with the 5-liter, then I'd change my opinion.
Do you know if normal rounds and subsonic is drastic and ballistics? Is it a big difference? I would think it is. So subsonic rounds, typically you're going to be running 147 grain. Subsonic round is going to drop faster. It's a heavier bullet and it's going slower, so it's definitely going to drop. When you're talking about close range, 15 yards or so, you're not going to notice much of a difference. But if you're going out to like 40, 50, 60, 75, 80, 90, 100 yards, you're going to notice more drop out of a suppressed gun than you are out of a non-suppressed gun. 2012 Jeepo Wrangler Rubicon. Food tab will make you feel better. Is it legal to own an MG42? Yes, it's just very expensive. Your thoughts on Beretta PX4 Storm 9mm full for newbie shooter? Go for it, dude. The rotating barrel makes it an accurate, pretty accurate gun, especially for follow-up shots because it's rotating, not tilting. Will it ACC develop the 300 blackout to find out a little succeed in the AAC? Honey Badger was adopted by a little damn neck. Can you drop a V8 into a Prius? Yes, you can. Look it up. Google it. There's a Prius out there that's running a Hellcat engine. The M19 was a war weapon classic. Okay, I thought thousands of full auto rounds through both stainless Odin barrel and a run-of-the-mill PA barrel, both an 8-inch. Nice! AR versus AK. I like them both, but I prefer AR. I gotta pee really bad. I'm gonna hit the mute. Hello! Core belts are great, but the buckles give you a rash. What the hell are you wearing your belt on the inside of your waistband for? It's pulling on his wiener. I'm pulling on the wiener. The crippling chicken, pick one warrior to protect you. The other three will try to negatively impact your wife. Carl Malone, blah, blah, blah. Dwight Howard or this guy. Choose wisely. Me! I'm fat, so never really got the right belt or inside waistband. Gotcha. Joe doesn't have small hands. Just kidding. I don't know magic. What do you think of the Taurus G3C for everyday carry? It's fine. Just make sure that you understand how the gun runs. Take it to the range, put a bunch of rounds through it, and then you'll be fine carrying it. 100%. You'll be good. Trust me. I've done it. Hear me out. M3 grease gun for home defense. Do whatever you got, brother. If that's what you have, fucking defend your home, man. I'm doing drugs. They are legal, though. Where's my little pie side? Dead Air used KGM to make those Sandman S for Dan Neck. KGM sabotaged the Sandman cannon. Will take a couple months to resolve. In the meantime, they're using AAC. Nice. Flamethrower, yes. You see everyone's making fun of the new HK that looks like a Taurus G3C. I didn't see that people were making fun of it, but hey, you know what? If they're having fun. Now, the question is, did I accidentally put out two of my... No, it's a different pill. Double my blood pressure medication and pass out live on stream. That would be funny. These gun on walls. So, day 27, I'm asking random streamer if they support Darian's furries. So, do you support? Fuck yeah, I love furries. Dress me up like a fox and bend over. You gonna let off a round or what? I farted. Does that count? It's a gas round. In the U.S., you can buy a tank, no problem. They're just demilled.
Now, you can pay somebody to come out and remill them and run them, but he rents stuff. He doesn't actually own them. When I forget whether or not I took my meds or either go without or double dose. No, that's why I try to do it at the same time every day. Yeah, plan on expanding the wall sometime next year. Why can't you store your silencer in your truck? Did you not see what the ATF did to the classification for Class 3s? You can store the silencer in your truck, but you can't leave anybody in there with it when you're not with it. If you leave somebody, if somebody is in the vehicle with the suppressor and you're not in the vehicle with it, you can be charged. As stupid as it is, even if you're in a gas station. Because, you know, ATF shit. Recommended 9mm pistol suppressor. Osprey. It's a good one. It's under $1,000. No, I don't give a frick what the ATF says about anything. Comment section is the HK video is trashing it. Honest Outlaw seemed to like it. Oh, another rule. Cool. Nah. Even if it's locked. If it's locked and there's nobody in the vehicle, they can't do anything about it. And if you're leaving it out in the open, that's your own fucking fault. But if you're storing it, like, or if it's on the gun's under the seat, behind the seat, and in the glove box, whatever, they can't do shit about that. But yeah, technically, if you found the right person who's willing to actually prosecute you over stupid shit, yeah. Octane 9 is also a solid 9mm can. Yeah, I will actually second that, McManus. Also, the Octane 9 is rated for 5.7. The Osprey is not. You watch somebody weld a Glock's barrel shut and shoot it, it wasn't a good idea. Agreed. Not a good idea. Oh, those didn't go down well. Oh. You give $5 for that toy. What, my used butt plugs? Any advice on truck gun noise buffer? No silencer. Okay, what about flash cans to get the noise away from your ears? I mean, you can use ones that are linear compensators, sure. Do what you got to do, but if you're firing from inside your gun, or inside your car, it's going to be loud. It's also rated for 300 blackout subs, and the Osprey is not. Good to know. Yeah, it's because of the design. The Octane is a can, where that's a square body with two screws that hold the whole thing together, so it can't handle the pressure. That's only rated to 35,000 PSI. 5.7 is at 47,000 PSI or something like that. 5.56 is at 58,000 PSI, and 300 blackouts at like 40-some thousand PSI. Favorite gun magazine back when you worked at the gun store? Guns and Ammo. We had them in the shitter. Seen a video of someone trying to shoot something under the surface of the water in the muzzle of their shotgun. Lol, split it like a cartoon. If the barrel gets full of water, yes, it can do that. Demo Ranch did that. But can I do the can? I can't do the can, but you can do the can when you can the can. What are your thoughts on the Lahar 30? I don't know what that is. What's the most annoying guy at the indoor range? Black powder, bump stock, bullpup guy. Usually the bump stock guy. But a lot of ranges don't allow bump stocks because it violates cadence rules. A lot of them only like one shot a second, stuff, shit like that. So they'll get kicked out a lot sooner than the black powder or the bullpup guy. Favorite John Wick gun? The Kimber Warrior. And that's mostly to fuck with McManus. It's Arrow Silencer. Got it. I am the black powder guy. Garbage. Get Yankee Hill Resonator. I want the Yankee Hill R9. Do you ever go back to Middletown or go elsewhere now? So, the last time I was down at Middletown, the owner wasn't there. They're going through some stuff. He didn't honor the agreement that he and I have. His way of not honoring it was just refusing service to me. And then the deal I was supposed to get on the gun that I was buying was literally $50 over cost for a used gun. So I'm going to avoid him for a while. He's got shit going on. And when he comes back to himself and his senses, then I'll talk to him again. If he decides not to, then it's a personal thing. It's not a professional thing. The store's fine, I guess. But yeah, he's in a place right now where I don't need to be around him. He doesn't need to be around me. So I won't be promoting them. I won't be using their range anymore. It's just the way it is. I got the Taurus 605 Toro. Do I have to put a Hollow Sun on it? Can I go different brands? It says it takes the Hollow K pattern. The Hollow Sun K pattern is the RMR SC, I believe, or RMSC. So there are other optics that'll fit on it. The Swamp Fox Justice should fit on it, as well as I believe the Vortex something or other. I can't remember. Will guns and ammo prices go down after the election? Prices are going down right now because everybody is panic selling, believe it or not. So like on the used market, they're definitely going down, and the demand for guns has caused the price to go down a little bit. But no, once prices have been accepted at a higher price point, they rarely ever go down. The demand can go down, but the actual prices probably won't. When do you think Glock will come out of with the PCC and AR-15? Are they even in development? Well, apparently they designed one for the European market, but no, they're never going to come out with that because a lot of their shit wouldn't be legal here in the United States because of the way they build them. So, what's the worst tool you used in action pistol shooting? I don't really understand the question. I apologize. Vortex Defenders RMSC. Thank you, sir. Over a 2-year span, everything will go up. If inflation doesn't, if the artificial inflation that we're currently going through doesn't stop, yes, stuff will keep going up for the next 2 years, but we're going to hit another bubble at some point. We're going to hit another point where we're fucked. Right now, with the number of car loans being defaulted on, home loans being defaulted on, and everything else going on, we are not that far from a precipice of another bubble. It is not advisable to stockpile, is it not? Ammo can be stored for decades, Roy. It's all about how you store it. Dry and temperature controlled. If you can handle those two situations, there's ammo, Barrett 50 cal ammo from when the Browning automatic, or when the 50 BMG, the Mod Deuce, was originally introduced. So there's ammo from the 30s that still safe to fire. But the better you store it, the longer it'll last. So there really is no expiration date on ammo. It's more of a how the heck are you controlling it. I like New York Strip, Daniel. You're freaking crazy if you think Yankee Hill Turbo Series are horrible. It's like that #1 can used by frickin' a SWAT. Oh, the worst thing you can use, honestly, is something with a polymer frame, because the double tapping, you need a gun that can come back on zero very fast, and typically you want something heavier to do that. The majority of it is a piss garbage. The only thing that makes it appealing is they're cheap. Heh. Thoughts on the HK-CC9? It can do whatever it wants, man. I don't care about concept. I don't care about compact guns. I'm surprised the market even wants them. I mean, look at the MC9. It's already come out with the macro competitor. You're in commercial lending. Small business have been suffering since late 2022. Default on loan soared. Email me. Give me some money, motherfucker. I need money for my business. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you that. But I'm tired of these banks. Oh, you got bad credit because you're medical bankruptcy. Great. Thanks. I'm not asking for medical loans. I'm asking for business loans. Mid-G is still high at over 6%. So that's pretty bad. M&P 2.0 9mm metal frame version. I've heard a lot of people say that's a really good shooting gun. Get the competitor is what I would say. It's got a bowl cut to the nose and looks really nice. 1911 45. Okay. Grit grips. I've got Talon grit tape on a lot of those. It's happening in Europe. Tells you what's up there too. Yeah, no, it's like I said, I'm old enough that I remember the 2008 bubble, the 2012 bubble. It's just, we're just facing bubble after bubble after bubble because we need to reach a state of normalization or homeostasis, and we're just not there. Bet eyeballing the Kimber Compact 1911. Yeah, I was selling cars during that time, and unfortunately 9/11 helped reverse part of that bubble. Ryan, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Oh, someone sent me a message. Hold on. Yeah, the bubble is always going to hurt you. Economy needs a major reset. Yes, it does. We need to do, remember in Escape from whatever it was, the last Snake Plissken one where he shuts down the world? That's what we need. I have a question. Have you had feeding problems with your Kel-Tec shotgun? I can't say I have because it's partially disassembled and it's never been fired. Oh, it's a good, great 10 millimeter to own. 1911 make. There's a lot of different makers. Iverson, Charles, or Citadel, Rock Island. There's a lot of different manufacturers of that. The Sig X10, the Glock 40 cal. Is it raining? Not here. Why? Did you send me money? No. Am I generally this bearish? Bearish? Escape from New York was the first one. Yeah, I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, but don't spam my comments, brother. The new business tactic. High Point makes a 10 millimeter too. Yeah, the JXP. I've shot it. It actually runs. No problem, Dragula. You guys got to wait another hour to see me eat snail. All High Points run. Is that an order? What's the way of actually fixing all these countries' problems if all the non-communism countries that are having the same issue? We need to stop pretending that national debt is a real thing anymore. We've reached a number that's so freaking absurd that it doesn't matter. Also, we keep increasing our debt by helping other countries. Why don't we need to adopt a Star Trek kind of economic system where you do work, you get a certain amount of this or that or whatever, and you can have fortunes, things like that. I'm fine with that. But when it comes to the national debt, we just need to reset everybody's national debt, start from zero and see what happens. I almost forgot the High Point carbine. Yeah, they're all right. You know what's real? Reggie goddamn Miller. Yeah, stop printing money, I agree. I would probably take the Chris Vector over the Strybog, and they're about the same money, so. Just bought half a cow. My woman said she was cooking steak for dinner, so I didn't eat. Got home from work, and no steak was prepared. I would eat snail right now, no question asked. You've got issues, trainer. Glock 20 is what Montana friends with parents carries. Yeah, I know it's fire, wildlife, and protection or whatever. But I like saying friends with poop. The game Monopoly has to reset eventually. We'll see what happens. With any luck, you know, the world will just implode, and then we won't have to worry about it anymore. I wish I never got rid of all the coins I had, worth more now than I had it in a while. Yeah. What is? Do you know there's an alien invasion going on? Sure is. We need to make people work that can work, and no more milking working class citizens and stuck on handouts from the government. Yeah. We do need to get back to work. I carry 1911s, so 1911s are my carry guns. I got a Glock 48 MOS. What's your opinion? If it does the job for you, it's fine. It's an extremely mass-produced gun that is built on technology that hasn't been improved in decades, even though it is a single stack, technically a thin gun, slimline. And I'm not a fan of Glock in general, but if you like it, that's you. You got a penny for my buck? Shit. As long as it's a 1983 or earlier, that makes it copper. It's going to be worth more than that dollar soon anyway. Why do you have a lot of guns? Because I appreciate the manufacturing processes that go into them. I appreciate the different systems that they're made out of. I enjoy shooting them. I'm an enthusiast, a collector, and a shooter. Thoughts on Canik? Good brand. A lot of licensed Walter stuff, and then they do other guns as well, but they're most well known for their Walters clones with the Canik lineup. So I wanted to max credit cards and burn savings when Bitcoin went down to 7K at one point. Oh, well. A light with a laser will literally do nothing for a newbie pistol shooter. A red dot will always be better to train with than a light. Well, light does nothing for you. Lights are for low light situations, and lasers don't do anything for you either. Don't get a laser. Why don't you like Glocks? They're boring. They're unoriginal. They're designed with super loose tolerances, which is the only reason why they run reliably. They're poorly made from quality materials. They have planned looseness to make them run. So it's not really quality. It's AK philosophy of running, and it's boring. 10 years late by the time Sig, Springfield, and Smith & Wessons were making their compacts. Go out of Florida with single stack pile of garbage. Pretty much. Did you have anything invested in GameStop? No. No, the only stock I messed with was, or the coins I messed with was Doge for a while. And that made me some money, and then I got out of it, and then I lost money buying Shiba Inu. Glocks are expensive paperweights. I wouldn't call them paperweights. They're just boring. It's the best start. Yes, the P10 is a good start. Do you know how to fully clean each gun? Yes. And if I don't, I'll find manuals or YouTube videos. Oh, look at Stone contributing to the conversation. Like a good little boy. McManus, can you email me a copy of Juggernaut's FFL tomorrow so that I can get your stuff sent out to you? I'm sending it from a different store, so I'm sending it from a local. What's the snail fund at? Like 40 bucks? I'm committed to eating some a little bit after 11, so I just don't want to eat it right now. How many guns have you shot? How many guns have I shot? Back in the day, I used to shoot a lot more than I do now. When I was helping my buddy start his gun store and working at Middletown, those places I had no commitment to my own shit, so I was going and shooting 3 to 4 times a week. So I've probably shot a few thousand guns, both in testing and just trying them out. So, because I've got nearly 1,200 gun videos, and 90% of the guns I do long form videos on, I've shot. No, I don't have any NVGs or thermals. Lamest birthday ever. What's the second gun down under your YouTube plaque? That is a Walther PPQ Q5 match, which I actually have to take out and shoot because it has a broken part on the back, and I got to make sure it shoots before I send it off to its new owner. Did I eat the escargot yet? Nope. A little bit after 11, bud, so you got another hour and 45 minutes. I'm not important, so I don't do anything for my birthday. You got G guns? You got G guns? I got G guns, G guns, G guns, G guns, I got G got.
Ah, lots of guns. Ever shot a 50 Desert Eagle? Yes.
And Deadpool, Ryan Reynolds has never shot a 50 Magnum Research because all the ones in his movies don't jam. And you took a freaking grinder to it, though. It's fine. Are you an AK guy or an AR? I'm an AR guy. I have AK. I just don't put them on the wall because then I get demonetized. I'll turn the obligatory 50 next year. Rest assured my phone will be off. Shove your unoriginal black balloons where the sun don't shine. Have you had your first prostate exam yet? So that's the other thing the obligatory 50s get. I think you're supposed to get it at 45, though. Do you have guns, though? So you took time to listen to me, but you didn't take time to look past my big-ass dome? Have you ever owned a Glock? Of course I have. Of course I do. They're just boring, dude. They don't deserve to be on display. What's the hardest gun to take apart on the wall? The hardest gun to take apart on that wall, not counting the KS7, is probably the Jennings, actually, because of its blowback design. Actually, that's pretty easy to take apart. Probably the 1911 because it's got a separate bushing that you got to take off. Because the CZs are easy to take apart, the clones are easy to take apart. Yeah, because there's technically 4 CZ style guns up there. The SIG, that's one lever, shoot off the end. The PPQ uses the same takedown as a Glock. So yeah, the 1911s are actually the hardest ones on the wall to take apart. Guns are so 1990s. The 90s are so 1990s. It's another day I wish somebody would card me just once more. Dude, dye your shit black, shave it all off, use a whole bunch of Botox, and go a dancing, brother. I give you permission to go dancing one more time. If you ever come to me to buy a gun, you'll get carded. Does that count? I miss the 90s. I don't. Forgot, but what is that small pistol 5 down? That is the Jennings J22. Best optic for an EDC. Whatever your eye can comfortably see, Bible Camp. Honestly, a lot of people will tell you to go with like a 407, 507, or a Vortex something or other. Should be in your inbox. Hold on, I'll check in a second here. Got it. Thank you. So I'll get that packed up and sent out tomorrow for you. You keep the file on your phone. Make sure that it's still valid. Yep, we're good. Cool. It'll be boxed up and sent out tomorrow, McManus. What's a good affordable LPVO? I don't mess with them. I know that there's cheap ones out there, but somebody else will have to tell you. Y'all old. My cuckerons are stupidly comfortable. Nice. Stone? Yeah, he's old. Nah, it's that baldness. You look like you're 70. Happy birthday to Stone. Happy birthday to Stone. Happy birthday, dear Stone. Happy birthday, dear Stone. What would you recommend for my next pistol? If you want something cool and you want to stay kind of in the similar vein of a Glock, get a CZP-10. CZ75s are hard to beat. SIG 226 would be really cool. But, yeah. If you want to stay striker fired, get something in a Canic, man. That's what I would suggest. Would I collab with any gun tubers? No. Because, number one, I don't like people. I like being on the internet, but I don't actually like people. But also, I don't get along with a lot of... I don't follow a lot of the ideas that a lot of gun tubers have. I'm not a gun tuber. I'm just a content creator. But guys like Demo Ranch, he's too big to want to do anything with me. Brandon Herrera, his sense of humor is repetitive. No offense. He's just not my cup of tea. Pewview would make me look like an idiot because of how good he can shoot. Honest Outlaw, same thing. No, I really don't want to collab with anybody. What do I think of the 365 macro? It's fine. I've never shot a SPAS 12. Very, very expensive shotgun. I wish I could shoot one, but I have not had the opportunity to. Benny Go! Hello, especially Overton. I don't like a lot of his takes. You know, I've spoken with him in text and messages through YouTube. He's not a horrible person to get along with, but he's very, very staunch in his beliefs. That's the best way to put it. What's the most fabulous, the most divine gun on the market? Probably going to have to say something from like Atlas Gunworks or the Lago Alien, the new version, the Signature Series. Why don't you miss the 90s? Which era did you enjoy the most? The present? Honestly, I missed from 2001 to 2011. That's when I got started in the gun world, or car world, and I had so much fun because I was driving, doing whatever I want, going to auctions, playing all this other shit. You'd be a Hickok 45 guy. No. He's what got me into doing one-take videos for my long-form shit, but no. What about Kentucky Ballistic? Same thing. He's gone big flash. He's not my style. I don't know what I can contribute to a video like his. What about Garand Thumb? No. Again, not my style. He's fine, but what he does, the way he presents it, doesn't really fit my style. And it's just not one of those things where we are going to collab and eat canned fish. Well, you're going to be on a video of us eating canned fish, but I don't know if I'd call it a collab. I mean, I would, if any of them invited me, I would seriously consider it, but I would never reach out to any of them to ask to collab. How does that sound? No, I'd take a 365 fuse or a macro over a Glock 19. How many guns do you own? No idea. Let's go to the bank. No, you go to the bank first, and then I'll get you a gun. How about a gun recommendation for felons that can't have firearms? Black powder. Wait 10 years and get your rights back. Those are my two options. La 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 la. 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30 30. Rand Thumb seems like a good guy. His videos look fun, just messing around and stuff. Yeah, he'd be the closest one that I'd probably hang out with. But again, he's one of those guys who shoots so many rounds that I would look like shit in comparison to him. When I went down with Stone and Buck, I think I outshot the both of them, but we were just shitting around. Pew viewing some of those humorous gun store channels I watch shorts of, but the only live I participate in. You will bow down to Mother Russia. I will do no. We do not bow in Russia. Russia, you take the knee for your leader. You do, I am here for you, sir. Which is gun is for good for defeating dinosaurs. 4570. How does it feel to live in communism? I don't know. Ever shoot off a... I don't know what you're saying. G-Thumb is actually probably a decent dude. He's not been embroiled in any nonsense and kind of tends to distance himself from shitposting and gun tuber controversies. Yeah, that's why I think if any of them, he'd be the first one that I would agree to. But again, his level of competency with firearms would make me look like an idiot noob. And I cuss a lot more than he does, I think. It's the best 1911 to buy from a range of $1,000 and below. Springfield Operator. You can usually find them right at about $1,000. Bull Armory through Desert Eagle. You can get those for about $1,000. Fusion Firearms makes a lot of them around $900. So look at any of those. What would be your shit hits the fan rifle? I have a custom build AR-15. Franklin Armory binary trigger. Full custom upper. Titanium nitrated Bravo Company bolt and charging handle, primary arms, fixed 4 power with a canted set of iron sights. I think on Henry's website, they lift the 4570 as being capable of taking down a Velociraptor. It makes sense. It's been in the movies enough. Living in the Northwest, Montana, Wyoming, Idaho, Washington, half the shit we do say would be flagged by YouTube. Boo! No hashtag freedom. Move. 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 Who's the douchiest Mr. Beast of gun channels? Tim over at Military Arms Channel is a huge douche nozzle, in my opinion. Such 00, just because he's such a fucking brown noser. I can't stand him. He and I would not get along because he would do all of his fucking... I don't agree with the way he runs his business, his channel and shit, and it shows in his number of subscribers. He's been doing it longer than a lot of them, and his growth has been the slowest out of everybody except for me, and that's just because I don't fucking suck the asshole of a manufacturer. What is the best gun to use in Call of Duty? I have no idea. I've never played Call of Duty Mobile. Guns are banned in Washington. Shit, sucks to be Washington. If you could choose any gun with unlimited bullets during a zombie apocalypse, which would you choose? Unlimited bullets? I would probably take something in an AR-15 platform. Headshots will do it, man. Who's a guy who's blonde, young, and the guy pissing me off so much he's Mr. Sponsor? Are you talking about Civilian Tactical? Military Arms Channel is the largest of douche canoes. And that's sad too, McManus, because Tim hid his real personality for so long. Because when he started on YouTube, his shit wasn't that bad. Now, he always talked about all these guns he owned, and he would bring them out, but he was very, very stick up his piku kind of about them. But that was fine because his videos were fine. But then he betrayed his fucking subscribers and his people. That pissed me the fuck off. Yo, I'm here. Sorry I've been gone. Sorry, Kite. Welcome back. Nice Winchester. It's a display, but thank you, sir. It's a non-firing replica, but it looks really good. The unlimited hour, I'd take something with in a 105 howitzer. I'd want a little mobility. Any modern gun recommendations for a Wild West obsessed man? Super Blackhawks. There's plenty of SAAs out there that are built by a multitude of different builders. Uberti makes some really nice SAAs. Any modern gun recommendations, though, I'd tell you to go with something like a 1911, which is still considered a modern handgun. Using corporate advertising, you had to keep it chill. Once he left that and got in bed with CC, Copper Customs, shit really hit the fans because you didn't have to hide it anymore. Yep. But yeah, Civilian Tactical, man, he still puts Demolition Ranch in his fucking his call outs. I did it a little bit and it worked for a while, but I felt dirty. What made the glass of the rifle case crack? It's not cracked. Need some guidance. Buy or pass. There's no reason to buy a 9mm AR anymore. Go with something in 300 Blackout. Have I ever heard of Zastava revolvers? No, I can't say I have, sir. What caliber does that rifle use? It's got fake rounds up there. They look to be 357 Magnum, maybe 44 Magnum. It's non-firing, though. Just asking what gun can an 18-year-old get. You can get long guns all day long. You can own and carry a pistol, and there are a bunch of states where you can private purchase a pistol. But if you go to a gun store as an 18-year-old, you can only get long guns, and you will be subject to up to a 16-day wait period because you're under 21. Didn't the 300 Blackout replace 9mm suppressant in Special Forces? Probably. Much better ballistics, and it's quieter. I personally like the cold blue Gatorade flavor. I agree. Oh, dude. I don't have a choice for you, man. I'm 45 years old, and I like pistols, so just go to a gun store and see what you like, man. Blue Gatorade, nothing like it. Nah, blue Gatorade is fine. I like blue Gatorade when I'm actually outside doing stuff, but I like the red Gatorade when I'm sitting around being a lump on a log. Lump on a log? That's my favorite brand. Haha, you thought I was going for the Gatorade. Never been a fan of revolvers. I've got a few. You've seen them on the wall. Just not my style. Orange Gatorade tastes weird to me. It never tastes right. So, thought you were going for the commie candy. No, not yet, dude. We're not doing the candy stuff until after 11. I told you guys that. You want me to eat it faster? I need another $100. And that's arbitrary. I just pulled that number out of my ass, but I feel like fucking with people. If I get a revolver, it's going to be one with like an 8-inch barrel. You should. They're fun. Look at that. Fucking tattoos getting ready. It's all cracking. It's all scabby and stuff, and I got to stop playing with it. Never tried Gatorade. Don't come at me, guys. You're not in the U.S., so we forgive you. You go to get Gatorade, governor. Go on Amazon. It's always New Zealandian and Australian. I can't do an English accent anymore. It makes a good drop hanger for a holster that works with a molly belt. No idea. Hey, Bruce, what's up? Mental health issues aren't celebrated here. Pretty much. Oh, nice. What's the highest caliber most indoor ranges allow? That's a good question. I don't know. How expensive is too expensive for a pistol if you only consider functionality? What are you doing with that functionality? What function are you looking at? You're back. Girlfriend brought her annoyingly loud friend over, so I'm back chilling here. Nice. Classic Firearms got a shipment of military surplus Zastava revolvers. They kind of look like the TriStar clones of revolvers. That's cool. $12. What? Oh, G-code holsters. Gotcha. Looking cool is like 70% of the battle. I don't look cool, and I'm cool. Nice guns. Thanks. Trying to get bigger ones, but nobody wants to donate to that. Powerade is lesser than Gatorade. Agreed. Have y'all seen the photos and videos from Russia-Ukraine war? Shit's wicked. No, I try to avoid it. I don't have a competition belt rig because I've never gone competition shooting. Boo-boos. Everybody wants me to get boob implants for some reason. Like G.I. Joe as a kid. Totally off topic. You get any spare time, look at European Fanta versus American Fanta. That shit is crazy. Really? Different recipes, I'm guessing? I'm guessing the sugar content will be different, or the types of sugars. No. I'm not getting ass implants. I'm Asian. Even if I got ass implants, I wouldn't even have a regular ass. Nah, man, boobles is where it's at, you know. I don't know why, but the chat one day decided they said I should get boobs. So, less ingredients, European, no artificial dyes. Yeah, interesting. So, is a lot of European sodas clear? What's your favorite gun? 1911s. Only 1911s. Love me some 1911s. Brazilian butt lift. Nah, I'm Asian. Even if I got a Brazilian butt lift, I would just look like I have a normal butt. Clearer, way clearer. Got it. They don't use high fructose corn syrup and everything outside the U.S. That's why the sodas taste better. If boobs got you more donos for big guns, though. That's what I'm saying, Logan. I told him for 150 grand I'd get breast implants, and then I'm going to waste like 140 grand of that on a couple of cars and a bunch of guns. And then for the channel, I'd just be like, hey, look at this. And then I can't fucking do any, because, you know, all you fat dudes out there, do that real quick, and that's what I would look like with boobs. Best budget 2011, under $1,500. Probably based on a few of the videos I've seen, the Live Free Armory Apollo 11. PewView did a video on it and said it's amazing, so I trust him. Got any tactical lights? I mean, I wouldn't really consider this a tactical light, but I have a light with a pressure pad, so technically that would be tactical. Otherwise, when you have rail-mounted lights of any sort, those could be considered tactical. It depends on what the use case is. All they're doing on my guns is keeping the nose down because I don't use them at night. They're just for recoil mitigation. My favorite gun is a good Colt Python. Colt Pythons don't have that great a trigger, man. Try a GP100 sometime. M&P 1522 long rifle. Those are good. What's up, Anne Frank? You should at least get a consult from a plastic surgeon. Oh, yeah, I would definitely get a consult, but you guys have to pay for it. You guys want me to do something stupid, you got to pay for it. I should watch Garand Thumb's drop safe video. Not extensive. It shows the basics in 20. There's a main reason why a 2011 fails that, Noah. It's because it doesn't have a drop safety. The gun is literally not designed to be drop safe. And the other point of it is, if they were that prone to going off, if they were that easy to go off, the gun would not be in existence anymore. I don't care which round. All they do on my guns, they look sick on my Insta post. Oh, Mauser M1522? I have no idea what that is, Frank. Pig nose. Kermit the Frog loves the pig. I am Kermit the Frog. I am kosher, but I still eat pig. Ah! I can see you doing a short in a hospital guard, flipping off the camera before going under. I've done videos in hospitals, and I've done shorts. There's one where you see me just kind of slowly coming up, and then I say, yeah, that's where I am, and then I slowly work my way back down. They won't let me film in an operating room, I've asked. Fair enough, all true. Maybe I'm only selling because those things are out of my price range. Dude, it's just the way it is. Even if you bought a $300 T-Sauce, they're not drop safe. They're not designed to be drop safe. Can you use 22 long rifle for self-defense? You can. It's not recommended, but you can. Anything's better than nothing. So if all you have is 22 long rifle and you're going to be using it, just make sure you have shot placement. Shot placement will be way more important than the round. Well, you see, Andrew, on this channel, we have a habit of throwing my guns. So I just have to make sure they're empty before they hit the ground. That's my compromise. You can ask Stonehaven. You can also go look at the shorts videos where I throw a $2,000 competition gun down range. They're all drop safe if you stop dropping them. Yeah, it's better than being yinged by a bayonet. Yeah. This guy appears to have crawled up out of the toilet bowl.
I love you. Unknown. I'm crawling into your toilet tonight. When you go to the bathroom later, keep the lights off, then I'm going to lick you where God splits you.
I want a $2,000 race gun. Nah, they're not really worth it. Drop safety is for the French.
Oh, we give. Please. Oh, shit. Henry, are you okay? Oh, shit.
It's a toilet bowl of Porto shitters at the state fair, too unknown. That race gun you threw runs perfectly. Yes, it does. What's your opinion on the drop-in 22 conversion kits for an AR-15? If you get the right ones, like the CMMG ones, they run good. That was good. Who said that? Someone painted it the hideous blue, though. Get to the chopper. I don't do one. I don't do an Arnold. Arnold. I'm going to pump you up. You a cappy?
I'm a copy.
I'm a paste.
Yeah.
Truthfully, I've just won a CZ Shadow. I personally love the CZ75. It's a good one, man. Race gun, I would just get the Canik TTI and call it a day. I would get a Canik SFT Pro, save $500, and then buy a bunch of ammo because they're the exact same gun. Is overgas a real problem on a platform? When you're running suppressed, it can be. Hideous Blue, I haven't seen that one. Favorite Arnold movies? Please don't say Eraser. Fuck no. Dude, Last Action Hero. Best Arnold movie, hands down. Day went by quick, but it's not over. Not are you a cop? Well, then what are you saying, Maddie? You cool? Is that typing thing not going well? Thoughts on the Sig Sauer P322? It's my second recommendation behind the TX22, the 322. I had great reliability with mine, but I acknowledge they had some problems with their early first releases of them, but they're really good. What about Kindergarten Cop? Kindergarten Cop was fine, but it was too kiddie friendly. Last Action Hero had a lot more fun, though. You're eating snails? I will be. They're paying me to. If you want to pay me $200, I won't. You bought a TTI, but I would trade it for a Rival S in a heartbeat. Me too. See that catch? My 322 is hit and miss. Yeah, stop shooting with your eyes closed. To be or not to be? Not to be, that's what I say, yes. You know what killed Mozart? Practice. Was it Mozart? Are Subsonic 300 Blackout really quiet in real life, or is the camera that makes it seem quieter? Is it that quiet? With the right setup, yes, they are that quiet. All you hear is the action. If you can lock the action in place, you would just hear the round. What about Jingle All the Way? Jingle All the Way was fun, but they made fun of Minnesota, and I was living there at the time. Hey, bro, get a gun. Hey, bro, get grammar. You ever shot a Ruger SR 1911 target? Not a target. I've shot regular SR 1911s. My friend got a Kimber full-size lightweight, had a bunch of malfunctions, and even injected a live round. I'm sorry your friend had that problem. Kimbers were hit and miss for a long time. To beer or not to beer? Beer it, bitch. It all sounds like pellet gun. That's crazy. Yeah, it sounds more like a paintball gun, yes. Always to beer. Alas, poor Yorick. What was that Arnold movie with the devil? Horrible. That would have been Sixth Day? No. Yeah, it had what's his name? Kevin Pollak was in that one. I know what you're talking about. Your Kimba had issues? Never. Shut up, CZ Breaker. So what you're saying is we need the Metal Gear Solid 2 Hush Puppy Integrated Suppressed 22 Trank Gun with the manual action? Yes. Or you just get one of the ones from B&T where they make the exact same one. End of days. That's it. Thank you. Is that a stainless CZ under your 1911? It just looks like one. It's actually a finish called titanium chrome, and it's the Canik P120. For $2,000, what can I get? I can give you $1,001 bills. Oh, my KDS 9C has run very well. Yeah, that's a more modern Kimber, so they do tend to run a little bit better. Did I watch the movie Dread? Yes, they should have made a sequel to it. Brokeback Mountain, starring Sylvester Stallone and Arnold. Hey, what are we doing up on this mountain? Shut up! Get to the cocker! Q and Slay. Thank you, brother. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
My brain ain't working right. And I'm just sitting here now. Steve, I'm going to vote for a bowl of Captain Crunch. In fact, I'm going to write it in crayon so they understand that I really believe in the political situations that we have currently going on. You need to get out and get some fresh air. Dude, that fresh air will kill you, dude. You go out there and you're breathing in that fresh air, you're like, wait, why are my lungs expanding so much? Fuck that, dude. Recirculated fucking, like, carbon dioxide, that's where it's at. Carl Urban was a perfect Judge Dredd. Yes, and he didn't take off his helmet, unlike Sly. SIG 716 or MC6 Spear. I'm not a long gun guy, so I don't have experience with either. Now I have to watch a remake of Brokeback with those two. Yeah. I don't know why I was about to run my hair back. I don't have any fucking hair. Captain Crunch is grat. That's what I think. You are funny. In fact, I was searching YouTube, and I was searching through, and I was doom scrolling, and I found there was this guy who was wearing a tight blue shirt. Imagine if I had boobs, those things would be going bang. And I just decided to sit and watch the guy for a while, and he's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's pretty good.
What about the alien? Maddie's back. Hi, Maddie. What about your back? You can identify having hair. It's okay. I have hair. It's just thinning like a motherfucker. You can see I actually have a fucking hairline. And I'm not balding. It's just thinning. So that's why I cut it all off. Off topic, I mean, I adopted a pit bully pup from what I believe is a puppy mill. His name is Loki. He's the best doggo.
I love doggos.
Why don't water then? What, my hair? This hat's getting old. It's starting to wear down here. So I buy these Flex Fits. They're called Flex Fits. Yeah, Flex Fit. And I wear them a couple of months, and then I throw them away because American. Hello, King. Would you ever consider a hair transplant like in Turkey? I would not go to Turkey for a hair transplant. I'd have one done in the U.S., but I don't know if it would work well. I don't know if it's genetic or whatever. I'm a cheetah. Oh, yeah. They take hair from the back. No, I'm good. Winter's coming. Hope you have enough wood. 7 to 15 times a day if you're the average male. Oh, the backwards hat is not good. Dude, it makes me look more Asian. Especially if I bring it all the way down. Look, I'm a white Aries Spears. You want a dumpling? I make you dumpling and fry rice. How about like that? Hold on, I got a flat build. I got a flat. There you go. Look. Like, I'm from SoCal, okay? And we don't understand the concept of bills. So, we go with flat cap, okay? All right, flat cap. Okay. We don't understand sun because we see it all day. We don't understand that it goes away, okay? All right. The bill is always flat in California. Yeah, that makes fucking sense. Do you ever read the stickers on some of the hats? Like Flex Fit on the hat, it says this bill is supposed to be curved. And truth is pretty good. Truth fucking hurts, dude. How much for you to never cut your hair and let it grow out? Depends. Are you going to pay me monthly? Or is it a subscription service? If you want to pay me monthly, I'll be a good boy and not cut my hair for a long time. The only reason I cut it was because it was annoying me. Why are you not talking like pretentious MPs? I don't know. How much to go full hippie? What's full hippie? Does anybody like chipotle? No, because of cilantro. Makes me think of Chef Brunt, so... Some people trade and collect hats so we keep them clean and new. Yeah, I've seen people that do that shit, but dude, I don't. I've got like 7 of the exact same hat. One's actually in the kitchen because I finally cleaned the bill. I eat that shit at least once a week, man. That explains a lot, Mini Driver. Yeah, I'm going to call you Mini Driver in your obituary. Can you tell them no rice, though, Joe? Yeah, you can tell them no rice, but then what's the fucking point? What model lever action is that in the case? It's a non-firing replica of a Winchester model 1886. Sorry, the glare from the light is hiding it. But it's a like I said, it's a replica of an 1886. Eat Montana beef. They call you Easy Fix, Jeremy? Man, the things I do to a Mini Driver are illegal in like 8 states. That's why I do Mini Driver from GoldenEye, because you're in Russia.
The laws are a little bit more lax.
Hair down to your knees instead of PewTuber, you make videos of you doing Tai Chi and yoga. Dude, that would look weird as fuck. But you'd have to pay me $100,000 a year. 10-year minimum, 5 years up front. Eat Wyoming oysters. No, I'm good. Yes, you cut it to be more like me and McManus. No, literally, I woke up and I was tired of it getting long and I didn't want to go get a haircut. The last time, when I had the hair last time, I had just done like a 2 on the sides and the back, and then I let the top grow for a while, and then it had grown out on the sides, and I didn't feel like going to a barber. Got a 30-30 my grandfather left me. Me too, truth. Honestly, my grandfather worked for Winchester, so he had all Winchesters when he died, and he left me in 1894. Love that gun. Rocky Mountain Oysters, a branding day special. If you're getting kidnapped, I heard a story of a guy who hid a Sig Sauer Ultra Mini in his butt. That's dedication. I'm sending you a Glock with a switch and then calling it in. Well, if you mail it to me in the normal mail, then I can just call the post office and have it intercepted, and then you'd be in trouble. Because I have your fucking address. You like MP25? Yes. I think. None of us save any from branding these time. Yeah. Well, none of us are safe, man. None of us are safe. You're going to have one of these Virginia cocktails? What the fuck is it? It's roofie in a can. We just take the needle, put it right in the top. You usually do it with an energy drink, so you can't tell that it's been opened because you can just go psh, when you're opening. Hey, yeah, no problem, I got you. Psh, and then you hand it to the person that you're trying to roofie. It's Virginia cocktail. It's fine. When is snail time? In about an hour. You actually do. Oh shit, I'm scared. My grandpa left me too. I miss his lips. Well, you are obviously from Alabama. What about a recoilless AR-12 in 22? Nah, I don't know. Fahad, where can I contact you? Jesus Christ. I don't even know what that equals, but thank you for the donation, sir. You can email me at thejimmini@gmail.com. But if you're asking me to ship a firearm overseas, the answer is no. So that's Arab Emirates, I believe, right? Yep. It's dirham, right? Dirham. Sorry, dirham. Those peanut butter screw job drinks. Oh, dude, if you want something for the morning after, you need vodka, orange juice, and milk of magnesia. It's a Phillips screwdriver. It's like $10. Dude, don't bash on people for their donos. The repeater in the back is badass. Thank you, man. I just like knowing what the different dollar denominations are. All right, so you want to see what might be taking my guns back off the wall? So I'm bidding on a couple of X-City vehicles. So one's a Explorer Limited. And then the other is an old Suburban. So at least I'm not ordering Chryslers.
Those are some sick airsoft guns.
Yeah, dude, they are airsoft. They fly through the air. With the greatest of ease. Who's bashing at somebody? Nobody is. I'm just making sure nobody does. What's the best 40 Smith & Wesson ammo? 9mm. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, just get rid of buckshot. Thank you. That kind of stuff is an instant hide. Just always eliminate that, bro. Yay. Police package Tahoe's badass. No, it's not. It's a seized 03 GMC Suburban. And the other one is a Explorer XLT. 40 is not better than 9mm. Just look for them in Illinois. We're always selling retired cop cars. Neither one of these are retired cop cars, dude. They're city vehicles, but they weren't cop cars. So Avery needs to go away. Bye. Are 2mm Calibri is barely as bad as they say? In regards to what, Big Brain? Because 2mm Calibri is weird. All jokes aside, is that a CZS PO1 on the wall? Yes. So that one is a PO1, the one with the brown. So that's an actual PO1. That is an SPO1. And that's a SIG 229. That's a IFG, so Italian Firearms Group. CZ75, that's a Canik CZ75. That's a Springfield operator. That one is a Mitchell Mauser's 1911. That's a Beretta Model 51. That is a Walther PPQ Q5. That is a suppressor, and that's a KS7 shotgun. I'm just saying, police package Tahoes look sick. Yeah, they are, but they're a little bit over my price range. You want some advice about a 1911? Your budget is $2,000. Springfield operator Dan Wesson Pointman 445 or 745. That's always a good choice. You can get Colts. I'm not really on board with those right now. Kimbers are slightly hit and miss, but if you get like the Rapide Dawn or Heat, those are good choices right now. You can also get the Kimber Aegis Custom, which I like, which is a 5-inch gun for about $1,400. And then Fusion Firearms, they're only at about $1,000 to $1,200. They're really good. And then Bull Armory in their single stack 1911s run between $1,000 and $1,400 as well. You got the PO1, fantastic gun at your EDC. Nice stuff, brother. I have to hold my breath for a second. Hang on a second. All right, sorry about that, guys. I have to hold my breath every now and then. I have floating ribs and shit, and my sternum is all fucked up. So every now and then, when I breathe, it doesn't go well. Do I feel like 007 with the Walther? No. If you're into more capacity in a lighter round, you can get 2011 45s. The Gerson 2311 is chambered in 45 and 10 mil. That hurt. It's the time in your country. Well, I'm on the East Coast, so it's 10 o'clock now. He looks a lot more like a Bond villain. Do I? Hello, Mr. Bond. I need one. Get one. They're all available, dude. Trust me. The Gerson line is 100% available. I know, because I'm trying to get them to give me one. God damn it. Thank you. You drive tanks? Tanks is awesome. Mr. Freightliner, I know, but I know the Jericho more than the CZ. I have a Jericho 945 IMI, not IWI, and I love it. Nice. EDC 1911 5-inch. I'm from India here at 7:30 a.m. Good morning. Joe reminds me of the thumbs from Spy Kids.
Bust the plane, bust the plane.
Keep looking in your mail, Maddie. I think you're getting that Surstrumming. Best AR for $1,500. Man, there's so many options. Get an FN 15, get a Stag Arms, get a Sig Sauer Tread, get a... I don't recommend the Colts. Get a Q Sugar Weasel. They're about 16, but they're really good. They come with suppressor ready, flash hiders on them already. Get a full arrow, get a full whatever. Dude, you got so many options. I'm in class 4th. Okay. Are your ribs not connected to your sternum because you broke them? I really don't know 100% why my ribs aren't fully connected, but they're fucking they're separated. Now I've had really bad asthma attacks. I had bad had a lot of accidents as a child, but the fact is all the ribs on this side are floating, and the ribs can actually lock underneath on top of my sternum, and that hurts like a motherfucker. Floating ribs should probably weld them back to where they would be supposed to be. Nah. I'll have them fix it when I get the boobs. So you guys are going to help me medically. 150 grand. I'll get my sternum fixed. Oh. Which gun is at your back? The shotgun. That is a Keltec KS7. Never sell a gun at a buyback. No shiz. What the fuck? There's nothing better from Smith & Wesson semi-automatic handgun-wise than the M&P 2.0. Does that mean you can service yourself Manson style? No. I have floating ribs. He's missing ribs. So I have a full complement of ribs. It's just they don't sit where they're supposed to. Like right now, these ribs are lower than these ribs, which is a little bit weird. What cup size would you choose? I'm 6'4", so I'd probably have to be like a big C or a D cup to make it fun. Does it bother you to shoot? Just in general, it hurts to shoot. No, they'd have to open up my chest, crack the sternum to realign it. They'd have to break this part of the sternum because it's forced. Like, so you have your center line. These ribs are over the center line, so it pushes my whole sternum over, which is what pushes the ribs over. So they'd have to probably cut them and then wire everything together. It's not worth it, dude. I'm 45 years old. Deuces. Everybody have a good night. Working 9 hours. Got puppers to take care of. All right, Chris. You have a good one, dude. Holy shit. Bad day at work. What's up, fellas and gals? Hey. Someday I'll be in both camps, apparently. Not much, MC. What's up? Some douchebag just sent me a request for $20 on Cash App. That's hilarious. So in about an hour, I'm eating snails and durian. I'm only eating 2 snails. I'm changing power steering on a Maxima in my driveway. It ranks pretty high on the crappy level. What generation Maxima? What year? See y'all. Good night. All right, Truth is out there. You have a good one, my friend.
Yay, we're talking. Everybody's talking about what's walking. Where we going today? Woo, 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 woo.
In 09. Yeah, no thanks. You know, you make fun of Chryslers a lot, but when they did the LX platform, holy shit, where the engine was facing north to south, even though it was front wheel drive, made it so much easier to work on those cars. Hey, how you doing, bro? I'd be more worried about the durian smell. Also, Rock Island 1911. 350? Yay. Yes, 100%. It's candy, so it's not going to be that bad, MC. What's your home defense setup look like? Mossberg 930 semi-automatic shotgun and a 1911 for backup. What do you think of the Taurus TH9? Actually, not a bad gun, Lewis. Hammer fired, which I like. Polymer frame, which I'm not a big fan of, but they actually run pretty good. I've had the 9 and the 40. I've never had the 10 or the 45. I need to get the 45. I've been lurking the whole time. Will pounce if need, but got to work in decent weather. What does durian taste like? So have you ever been out on your farm and a bull is giving birth or a cow is giving birth, but they shit on the cow as it's coming out and you get a little bit in your mouth, so you get some placenta and cow and shit? It probably tastes worse than that. My first car was a 96 Maxima. I liked that generation Maxima. Do you have any Canics? No, I keep selling them all, dude. Every time I buy one, I sell it. It's because they're easily replaceable. There's no Canic that's hard to find. Not even the shitty TTIs. Favorite German gun? P38. Have I seen the new 21 Sharp? No, I haven't. This man really can paint a picture. Thank you. It's late in the summer. It's 107 degrees out. You've been driving the cattle for 4 days. They're slightly dehydrated. There's a mother cow about to give birth to a calf. So the entire operation has come to a standstill. You're sweltering out in the heat. You have no tents. You're standing next to your horse to try to get a little bit of shade. When all of a sudden you hear the moo of the cow going into labor, and as you walk up to it, you see part of the calf coming out. You stop because it's fucking gross, but you continue on knowing that you do have to at least make sure that the birth goes well. But again, the cow's dehydrated, you're dehydrated, everybody's dehydrated, so the cow vag is a little bit tight. So you wind up pulling the calf out. And as you're pulling the calf out, the mother cow poops a little bit. And that poop gets onto the top of the placenta, the exposed vaginal fluids of the mother cow. And you pull it out, and the calf drops to the ground. And when it lands, some of that viscous fluid gets flung up into your face, like right into your face. And you unfortunately ingest some through your mouth. So you now have newborn calf, mama placenta, and cow shit going down your esophagus. What do you do? Roll 1 d20. I never saw that on City Slickers. Now I'm going to go buy a cowboy hat. Also, now I'm a vet. Okay. Joe, hey buddy, man, we're worried about you. No, I'm fine. I can do this all day. Kind of like Captain America. I can just tell weird shit all day, dude. I've done it. So we used to ride down to Harrisonburg from where I live. It's a 75-mile drive each way, and I used to go launch into weird shit all the time. Are you an author? I used to write, but when I moved, a bunch of my books, like the stuff that I had written, all the chapters and all that shit, got lost. I also like to write by hand. But yeah. Look up the 21 Sharp sometime. Could take over the 22. No, nothing will ever take over the 22. What's the silver one on the wall? It's a 1911 made by Mitchell Mauser, and the one below it is a CZ75 clone. Could you pay me a Birmingham? Make it look just the way I planned. I know that song. I got fiberglass in my eyeball. You misspelled honk. Get the fiberglass out, bro. What did you write or study? No, I didn't study writing. I just like to... I used to make up things. I daydream when I drive. Like, the entire drive down to Stonehaven, I literally didn't listen to the radio. I just ran imaginary scenarios through my head. What would I suggest for your first 1911s? Oh, that's a lot of them. But no, if you're going to get a 1911, get a Rock Island or a T-Sauce or a Gerson. They're good starter pistols. You can get them cheap. If you want to spend a little bit more money, get a Springfield Garrison or a Fusion Firearms. A little bit more money, a Springfield Operator or a Smith & Wesson or even the new Sig Sauer FX, full-size size periods. See the 2 special wood reserve barrel aged Legion plus. I did not. If that's a real one, that's freaking insane. Do I have any ARs? Yes, they just don't go up on the wall because YouTube fucking hates ARs. I was flabbergasted to find a Circle K. Dude, got big money. Let me have one of those 1911s. Which stainless in 1911 do you recommend again? It's called the Pointman 745. It's like their stainless front and rear slide serrations, target sights, just a really nice version of the gun. I'm a shave for the operator in 45. It's a good choice, bro. That's what that is, right there. That's the operator. It's got aftermarket G10 grips on it, but it runs like a sewing machine. Well, it doesn't run like McManus's sewing machine 1911 because he never fucking fires it. Hey, McManus, I'm coming over to your house, bro. Do I own a Mini 14? Nope. You just bought a 50 cal sniper rifle. Did you now? Which one? 45 or 9. Doesn't matter. Whatever the gun I like is. So if it's only available in 45, then I'm going to take 45. If it's only available in 9, I'm only going to take it in 9. I actually don't like Dan Wesson, but I'd take one if gifted. You'll be all right. So how is Springfield anti-2A? Well, they're not as bad as they used to be, but they used to support lobbyists and lobbying groups that were anti-2A. Do you have an M9? Not currently. Again, it's a very replaceable gun. Is that Andrew? I don't know. He hasn't told me what kind of 50 cal it is. Also, 50 caliber isn't a sniper rifle. It's a anti-material rifle. I've got his address. I'll meet you there, Joe. Sweet. I know where he's picking up guns from, so I can at least hang out there and watch for a girly mini to come up, and then I'll follow it home. I'm watching restoration videos while we're doing this. You guys aren't asking me enough questions. Come on, bring it, bitches. You guys want me to eat snails? Better fucking interact. Favorite sniper rifle? Don't have one. I'm not a long gun guy. 17 HMR is the only sniper caliber. Jesus. Is that KSG 410 or 12? It's KS7 and it's 12 gauge. I like to hear how people classify a sniper rifle. Not sure, but I can tell you that the Barrett, you know this, the Barrett is actually classified as an anti-material rifle. Is it true you are a mercenary? If I was, would I admit it? How many guns do you have? No idea. Your opinion on the Wiley clap? It's not as good as WAP, but it's pretty solid. Because you can't look out a scope. Are you trying to be funny? You realize you don't fucking put both eyes in a scope? People are material. What's up, Tyrant? What do you think of the SIG SP 2022? I've got one. I like it. It's a polymer frame 229. I know I used to say that it was like their version of a Glock, because kind of it is, but it's a polymer frame 229 basically. It shoots fine. Do you know the story of how the 50 cal became a rifle? That I don't know the full story. I've heard it. I just don't remember it much. I hot a Mini 14. Opinion on AR-9s. There's much better choices out there. What's your opinion on 22 large pistols? What do you think is the best? TX-22 or the SIG P322? Is 410 good for a shotgun? Sure. Works. Why not? Can I borrow one of those if they're real? No. If they're real, I cannot borrow them to you. Both of them are few. Few apart, few this way, few that way. Are you okay, brother? Are you okay, Tristan? Because you're not funny. Your grammar sucks. Your joke isn't funny. And your mom's not good in bed, so you have a big fucking trifecta of problems. Saw the golden boy on the wall, so I had to say in chat. It's not a golden boy. It's a non-firing replica of a Winchester 1886. Any binary triggers? Yes, in one of my ARs, I've got a Franklin Armory binary, but I never use it. I don't want you to eat snails. I'm going to eat snails, bro. People have paid for me to eat snails. It's just snails. If I hate it, I'm spitting it out. There's nothing saying I have to swallow. Dude, just because they're paying for me to eat doesn't mean I'm going to swallow. I'll spit if I have to. So the FNCC was like 2 years too early and the $300 too expensive. Everyone doing a comp carry now about $1,000. Yeah, agreed. They taste like snot, better with Garlac. I don't like Garlac. What caliber do you need a special license to carry? Anything over a 50 caliber, unless it's a special sporting license like a 959 JD Mac or like some of the Buffalo bores, like the 700 Nitro Expresses. Those are allowed to be oversized and still privately owned. But technically 50 caliber, you need special destructive licenses and shit. Email sent. Thank you. My bad, I should ask first. It's a Frank agent. It's a good guess. It's a lever gun and it does look very gold, so 100% dude. Uh-oh. Did you send me a video file? I think that'll get me demonetized and shut down. It's a video, though. My bad. I should have asked first. At least you were grimacing. If I'm not around, you'll definitely. If I'm around, you'll definitely swallow. Suggestion: best concealed gun to buy. Whatever comfortably fits you, dude. I conceal carry a 1911. So if I turn my Block 21 into a 50, do I have to do some kind of paperwork? No. 50 is fine. Yes. AR-9s are good for the price compared to MP5. Yeah, medium. Where are you guys coming to my house? To shoot your singer. Nice collection. Thank you. What did you think of Bull Armory? Bull Armory's awesome. You got to be careful because a couple of their guns use proprietary mags, like the UL Comp uses proprietary magazines. Any recommendations on budget scopes? Told you I had a video of it, Joe. Dude, I see it. I just think that's unfortunate that I had to see it. Dude, that gun is so pretty. I'm showing this gun. Kids, get your booze ready. Shadow systems are a no unless you get a Foundation series. What's the video of? It's the video of SFR shoving his hand up a cow's ass. What a rough rider. Also, I got outbid on a Chromebook. I know I'm angry. No way I could rock that. I'm sorry. You'll be all right. Other whole cow. Yep. 12 haha is bigger than 50 cal. It's actually the same diameter for the case. Other hole, Joe. Oh, no. Kicker is the cow wasn't even pregnant. The kicker is it was a furry who snuck onto his property, and he was just taking care of business. 12 gauge is bigger than 50 cal. I mean, technically it is, but the rim will stop at 50 cal in there. In-law rules the kids up them. Go hide in a room, Joe. Rereading my last dollar. It was a joke. It's entries. What the hell? Did you just do something else? Hey, 2 of my videos are suitable. Oh, I see. I got you. Justin. Yeah, I'll timestamp you. So it'll be at 4 hours. Have you ever shot a 50 cal through a shotgun? Nope. I don't know if you saw my question is Discord, but how do you feel about the Kimber R7? The R7 is fine. It's got that weird boobits lockup, but from what people say, it runs fine. Cows don't come out the asshole. They do if you put them in there. I got outbid on an FNX Tactical. Yeah. What's poppin', Jesus? What's the biggest caliber gun that you have? 4570 for a rifle. Someone outbid me today. Joe, you are. Me, you, Brony, and SFR have the same amount of NBA three-pointers. You think it's worth getting? I found it for like 2 something. For 2 something, it's worth getting just to shoot it and have fun with it. You were asking if the lever action is a Rough Rider. Okay, thank you for the clarification. No, that is a non-firing replica of a Winchester 1886. Are you a drinker? No, but everybody wants me to do a drunk live stream, but they're going to have to fucking pay a lot for that because I don't drink. I swear my kids came out of an asshole. Wait, didn't you tell me I can't be on deck because you love your wife? Stone, you're still the highest bidder on the Nighthawk. Yeah. No, we're talking about a different gun, Roy. Thoughts on SIG 365? Nap. I only drink when I'm thirsty. You get any death threats? Why? Are you lobbying one against me? Why would somebody give me a death threat? I don't try to influence crowds of people. I don't try to influence your decision. I don't try to get involved with politics. So, honestly, no. But if you want to throw a death threat, go for it. Favorite gun you own? Just all my 1911s. I tried, but still got the fiberglass. Jesus, go to the hospital, honker. You have any black powder guns? Nope, I don't. It's not really my style, and I'm not a felon. No, but I'm still watching. It's only at 1200. I have a question for you. A few weeks ago, my cousin sent me a link to Amazon. It was about a light camera for EDC. What's your thoughts on that? A light camera? Why would you want a camera on your EDC? I only drink on days ending in Y. I only drink on days where the Earth rotates. No, the one he's looking at does not have a rail. No, I'm going to do it, MC. Leo, I pick a bowl of Captain Crunch. Are the new Comp Shadow System Foundation series? No, I believe they're X series. They're the more expensive gun. My arm is starting to bug me. Yeah, you guys are being so good. I will be moving us all into the kitchen when I do that. Did I ever shoot bows? Not since I've been a kid, man. I love you, man. I was just curious. Yeah, no. I've had people threaten me with bullshit like I put up a picture, I shot some computer hardware, and some dude tried convincing everybody in my comment section that I was a pedophile and I was hiding porn. So he kept going on this long rant and shit, and I eventually had to threaten him with a lawsuit because obviously he can't prove anything because nothing ever fucking happened. But yeah, he was just trying to get his fucking rocks off on YouTube. And eventually I had to file reports with YouTube, and they had to send him a cease and desist and all this other shit. So I had somebody try to fucking just paint me as a nasty motherfucker. Shoulder the reason why? What? No. Just never really got into bows. I really didn't pick up guns until I was 38 years old, man. If I see one that has a rail and 5-inch, I'll send it to you. Oh, really? You won't send it to me? You won't give it to me, Stone? I see how it is. I have 50 cal black powder rifles here in Canada. Nice. Oh, interesting. Yep, best home defense 12-gauge pumper semi. I trust the semi-auto myself, Leo, but a lot of people tell you to go pump. Do whatever you like. I've got a 930 tactical that I put thousands of shells through, so I trust it with my life. Yeah. You are about to eat snails. You're a master motherfather. Yeah, I am about to eat snails, but I will also point out that, especially if anybody wants to donate a little bit more, 40, 50, 70, 110 bucks so far. Did anybody really send it to your Cash App? Oh, yeah, all the time, dude. Because the problem with YouTube is they take 30% and it takes 6 weeks to get to me. So if they want me to do stupid shit, they have to send it to me in Cash App or Zelle. Some people have my Zelle. But yeah, if it's not sent that way, then I won't do it because it'll take 6 weeks to get the money. Or, I mean, I'll do it in 6 weeks. But like when we did this, the tattoo, they had to pay me for that. And it was all Cash App. Are we paying per snail? No. I'm going to eat snail. And if snail go bad, Joe going to spit snail. And then Joe going to throw this out into the woods. Maverick 88 is great for the money, 100%. Maverick 88 uses the same basic design as the Mossberg 500 and 590s, takes all the same upgrades, and they're always under 300, sometimes in the 200 range. Do you ever compete? In terms of what? I was in a Game Informer magazine once because I took second place in a Ridge Racer tournament. French pay to eat snails. The French also are a bunch of cheese-eating surrender monkeys. So we might get some cheap puking tonight. I don't know. You should throw a few bucks into this right now, Manus. Recommends eating all the snails. Not for 110 bucks. Sorry, dudes. You guys paid me a lot more than that to eat hot pepper paste. I was fine with hot pepper paste. Fuck the snails. And you never know. I might actually like the snails. I've got it. It's worth it. You got yours for 185. Nice. Thank you for your insight. Good night. Thank you, Lewis. I'm into 50 cal. Good for you. If you type that one more time, you're also into being banned. Oh, too late. I have to go reload the Cash App. Go do it. Escargot. Do you remember the French Renault made a car and they called it the Escargot? Just haven't had any time. Yeah, fuck you. You've been talking to me. Go down to Walgreens. I only timed off for 5 minutes. Just fucking get rid of them, SFR. When somebody just keeps typing the same thing over and over and over, it gets really bad. It's a funky looking car. You know what I'm talking about. Sorry, that was loud. I apologize. 35 minutes. Hey, Snuka, you're going to get you a mug of hot chocolate. All right, enjoy it. You know where I live, lol. The nearest Walgreens is like 2 hours away. Just put it on using your bank account or your debit card. Ain't nobody breaking into your house. They better not, because they're going to go for those, and none of those are loaded, and they're going to take a couple of shells from a loaded shotgun. After annually reviewing 2 of your videos, we've determined they're suitable for all advertisers. I was worried that they weren't going to do that, and they remonetized the Stop Sending Me Shit live stream. I think the Ford Pinto is more weird looking. It's got classical looks, though. For real. The Pinto is a fairly normal looking car. Yeah, there's a lot of weirder stuff. Remember that Fiat with the weird looking front end, the Multipla?
Why does he remember so much stuff?
It's because he has nothing better to do. Also, I think there's people above me right now. You always had to watch your rearview mirror. Pretty much. I know it's totally rational, but I don't attach any actual bank account to anything online ever for any reason. Please don't break. Well, then figure yourself out. You're good. You got a dog. No, I'm looking for a chocolate lab rescue. I think the split bumper Monza is the best of those early compact cars. Dude, the split bumper Camaro was really nice looking too. But yeah, I agree. The Monza was kind of copying the split bumper Camaro. Da, ba, da, ba, da. Big eye blinky boy. You think these are big eyes? Holy shit. Remember the Buick Opal? Not entirely. Because when I hear Opal, I think of the actual company. Oh, I got a Husky. Jesus, that thing's probably loud. Gerson talker. Oh boy, I got the email of my life today. So Yeetskeet got the channel terminated all because I said some dude was a chomo, which he was saying sus shit. So, so they said that you got it terminated because you were basically insinuating somebody was. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit, Maddie. That's what happened to me. Some guy who was accusing me, although I wasn't saying anything sus. Is the Monza a compact car? Yeah, the Monza, the original Monza was. Yeah, Huskies are like, roar, roar, roar. Do you have any HKs? Yes. VP9 and a VP30. Or, no, excuse me, P30. Yeah, that's compact then, yep. Would you recommend the Staccato handgun? Not for the price they're at. If you can find one for in the mid-teens, like a $1,500 one instead of a $4,000 one, yes. At their asking price, no. Staccatos or HKs? HKs, I got all mine at discounted prices, so for the price I paid, they're worth the money. But in general, no. That's what a husky sounds like. Are you a football fan? Not really. I like playing sports. I don't like watching them, and I watch college games if I do watch any, just because they're not getting paid. Reported into YouTube with clip footage, and they deemed it unproven to be chomo activity. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. But hey, at least it wasn't for guns. I own the HK VP40. I paid just under $900 for mine. Yeah, see, unfortunately that's too much money. You like your Caltech subcompact. There you go. Trick is to down the snails really fast and hold your nose. I ain't holding my nose and I'm chewing the fucker. At least one. I'm a man. I'm a puss, but I'm a man. I suffer from puskinitis, but I'll try it. I guess we bounce back, though. Yeah, dude, you got to do it the hard way, but you're bouncing back. You can't brag about owning little Irish people. Really, British people do it all the time. What about gizzards? Not a fan of gizzards. I'll eat chicken heart, but I'm not a fan of gizzards or tongue or any of that stuff. What's poppin'? Nada mucho, Mr. Nothing. Are you here to talk to me? My dad's the biggest fan. Nice. I'm a man. I can change if I have to, I guess. Nah, tripe is a no. What do you think about the 365X macro, not compensated, just regular? I think it's a good place to start. I think the Fuse is the better gun if they can just figure out why they can't get it to feed right. But the X macro with the 17-round mag and a 3.7-inch barrel, it's pretty solid. There's a guy on Travel Channel who goes all around the world eating exotic food. Yes, Andrew Zimmer. He was actually from Minnesota. Stone, send Joe some pickled pig's feet. No, fuck no. 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 Right now, no. Anybody sends me anything else, no. I know it's me being a little bitch, but $500 for any item you send me, minimum. Isn't the uncompensated X macro just an XL? Well, yeah, it's a macro. It's an XL 3.7-inch barrel, but it has the macro's frame. So the macro is the grip module, not the barrel. Because if you're going that way, then the standard barrel that's in the macro is just the standard 365's 3.1-inch. He's a fan of the Dolphins. No, they have an X macro that's not compensated. Yep. We'll get him some pickled pig's feet. No, you won't. You eating them at 11? Yeah, I'm going to open it at 11. We'll see how close I get to eating one. If I can't eat one, then we'll know. But I should be able to eat one. They're just snails. But God, just the thought in my brain is throwing me off. I'm tired of hearing about the 365. Yeah, I almost never do. If you get your work address, you're getting a love doll sent. If I get your work address, you're getting a love doll sent. Like a real good love doll, or are you going to send me one of those blow-up ones? I don't want a blow-up one. I've got a lot of sex toys, so if you want to send me a real doll, I'll take it. They're like $5,000. Stone is already on the hookup. Yep. What about 10 mil? What about it? It's a decent cartridge. It's expensive and it has certain uses more than like a 9 mil does. Yeah, I guess just, it's a good cartridge. It's just not. I just don't feel like fucking with a lot of them. Hey, we have another guy coming out of the closet. Apparently, we're very gay friendly here on the Jimmini show here on YouTube. So everybody, congratulate him. Glob, we're glad you came out. I'm sure you'll have a nice life. Hopefully, you'll find a nice man to give you that good dicking. So, thank you for coming out on our channel, dude. It's really impressive. I'm glad that you had the bravery to come out to a 2A community. Kind of starting to get into legions. You're welcome, Glob. He doesn't really look like Lee Army. I think he's saying that I look more like, what's his name, who plays Kingpin. Hello, Joker. Want to know how I got these scars? That's not the right voice. Hi, I'm the Joker. We're gonna have a good time. Why are you laughing at me? I've planted bombs, Batman. What? Stop laughing at me. That's not what I'm here for. Oh, there's 14 bombs. Stop laughing at me. You have an FN57. No, I've got the PSA Rock and the T-Sauce PX57. Dude, I actually got a little light-winded in the head right there. I ain't got no gas in it. I reckon I won't kill nobody. I like some French fried taters and some mustard. Yeah. You will be happy someday. I'm going to kill you now. Does 10 have noticeable more recoil than 9? Yes, it does. Never liked SIG because the grips are large as frick to me and I got big hands, but damn. I got myself a girlfriend, right? We went out on a few dates and such, right? She's coming to my house overnight, right? My parents aren't home. I don't know. What should I do? Bro, you're out of my realm, especially if you're underage. You shouldn't even be here. It's always fun to do that voice. I reckon. What do you think about Glock 26 MOS Gen 5? Not a Glock fan, dude, and I really don't see why you'd want to put an optic on a small frame gun if you're trying to carry it. Why would you make it, again, as tall as it is? Because that's going to make it harder to conceal. That's what huskies sound like. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. We're doing all right tonight. Yeah, best AR-15 on a budget. Best AR-15 on a budget. What's your budget, dude? How big is your firearm collection? No idea. And I'm not kidding. Knights is best at and on a budget. I got so many like borrowed out or at pawn shops or in other places, other houses. At least 12. You have a Gen 3 26 is your EDC. I think it's called Rock Island. What's my biggest gun? I've got a Marlin in 4570. Was he doing Sling Bay? A little bit. Just go look at PSA. Yep, 750 and under. Rock. Go with Radical Firearms or Diamondback. Those are your two best choices under 750. Or get a used one. You can usually find something used from like a Stag Arms or something in that range. I don't have a favorite, Barryman. I like everything. You have a gun chambered in 300 blackout. I've got an AR pistol in 300 blackout. If you're in grizzly country, shouldn't you carry the bear spray if you have anything under a 30-06? No, you should always have a slower friend with you. You notice I said slower, not slow. Why are we going out to the wind today? You love your 1895 Mauser in 7mm by 57. It's a pretty stout round, actually. Excuse me. Hey, Sush, you're welcome, man. That's what I have to say. I think I'm getting acid reflux before I even eat a snail. That's fucking crazy. Do I have a favorite CZ75 clone? Oh, so far, the favorite has been the Canik P120. Oh, dude, every time I hit that, it's moving my sternum. Have you ever tried out the new Colt Anaconda or Python? I've shot the new Python. I think the GP100 has a better trigger. Put the Holosun Tech SES RMS Green Dot MOS plus a TLR8 on a Glock 19 Gen 5 and I conceal it comfortably. Each their own. 1911s are my favorite gun, Dana. So done with tonight. Girlfriend wants me to drive her friend an hour home, but I told her no and told her friend to take an Uber. An Uber for an hour? Jesus, that's going to be expensive. No one knows bear spray works, and most of the time you get yourself with it. Yeah.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
No, youngin, the small pistol is actually a 22. It's a Jennings J22. I am so not looking forward to eating this shit. It's all your fault. We are here. Not in anyone's experience, we find them in Montana. Pitching technology. Okay. Montana's not a real place. Where do you live? In a house. Do you like MP5s? Nah, they're fine. They have roller delay blowback is cool, but a full auto one is so fucking expensive. Hello, I'm from Liverpool, England. Let the cannon loose, please. Unfortunately, my friend, I can't do that. If I fire off one of my cannons, I'd get in trouble. YouTube would give me the Barney, and then the Barney would show up and take me to the jail. So we shall not be doing that tonight. Thank you, though. You're a wonderful person. What's up, Browski? 300 Weatherby or 300 Win Mag? No idea. I don't do long guns. Do you like SIGs? Yes. What state? Virginia. You can eat one that I sent instead if you prefer. Fuck you. Cannon with me, but not one Mariah Carey is. What do you think of True Precision? Never really messed with them, but I heard they're good. Real question. How fucked up are you? Bro, if you only knew. Can I feed 300 black ammo into a 5.56 drum? It would probably fit in the drum, yes, but it's not going to really run well. A 100-round drum doesn't run well anyways. And stop looking at my tits. River Runs Through It is based in Montana like that movie. No such thing. Is bro down? Are you down, bro? We're going to do things, bro. Come on, bro. Why aren't you doing things, bro? We're going to go lifting, bro. Come on. I just shit myself, bro, but it's okay because we're pros. It's a bromance, bro. Fuck, yeah. Is it cold in there? No, dude, my nips are always hard. You're muscle man in that. Yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Macho Man Randy Savage is gonna fuck you up. Come here, Spider-Man. Cool guns. Thank you. If you don't wear Zumba pants, are you even a real man? Nah. I don't know why I like doing that voice all of a sudden. Also, my back itches. Would one of you drive over here and get it for me? Show me the Colt behind you. It's not a Colt. And I can't pick up guns on live, sorry. Randy Savage, R.I.P., man. Do you like the KSG back there? I've been thinking of picking one up. I heard recoil on those are rough. It's a bullpup and the action's right into your shoulder. That's a KS7 single tube. That one's never been fired. It is partially disassembled. But no, I don't like bullpups. That's not my gun. Nep guns, that's plastic. Nep guns, that's plastic. Nep guns, that's plastic. Until you type it right, I'm just going to keep saying nep guns. Those are nepotistic. They use nepotism to get on my wall. I like their parents so much that I had to let their kids on the wall. What's your thoughts on the VR80 from Rock Island? You mean the one from Turkey? It's fine. It runs good. You just have to break them in, and it doesn't say it in anything. Nipkins. I like the nipkins. I'm going to go into the kitchen, and we're going to eat some fish in a minute. No, fuck, snails. Not fish. Shut up. Have you ever had issues with using plus P ammo with your HK VP9? Personally, no. You're bros, man. You're bro. I don't think any of those were made in Nepal. They are not Nepalese. Please stop looking at my guns. That is not a Hellwin, okay? That is from Italy. No, I didn't see the video. Dude, you don't got enough money, Stone. You can give me back every gun I sold you. I'm not eating the fish without your ass. Wait. That came out wrong. Don't clip that. Although, I probably couldn't tell the difference between an ass and the fish that you sent me. So.
Yay!
Fuck. I'm missing... God damn it. Why does this happen all the time? I miss comments. Don't think any of those were made in Nepal. Did you see the video? Stop taking the piss out of me. Dude, stop giving me your piss. And, you know, I'll stop accepting it. What opinions on the stealth arm platypus? They take too long to build them, but they seem like really cool guns. Was it apologizing for being a trash can company, Maddie? What? What's up, B-Other? Not much, Ben. They are postponing the SDG because of found issues. Yeah, you mean their quality control? My ass for fish, that's tempting. No, all my guns back. You give me all my guns back, I'll eat that whole can of Surströmming right now. It needs to be broken in, but it works great now. Yep. Doesn't Stone's ass taste like fish anyways? I don't know, maybe. Can't be that bad. He got married. It was halfway back when the recipe flew out the window. I'll be back soon. Jesus Christ, roll up your windows. You'll give all my guns back. You've heard them. See, you almost could have tricked me into it. I said all the guns I sold you. She groomed him. How much to squat on a glass table? Bullseye, are you alright, dude? My nose is runny because I don't want to do this. It's actually bleeding. Nice. I've been having that problem lately. Joe isn't allowed near glass because of what happened last time, Ben. Ben, I broke part of my entertainment center. Luckily, it was the bottom shelf.
Maybe she enjoys seafood. You don't know.
You're lonely? Sorry. Oh, come on, Ben. Don't start that shit. Last question, do they make extended mags? And can you recommend any sights for them? Mine had the Mepro Light night sights out of the box, but there are plenty of them that do. Just go to Amazon. Extended mags, go to Magazine Warehouse. They make a 17 round and a 15 round. I didn't throw a gun. I dropped a Prodigy and it broke the glass. Your wife has been neglecting you. Sorry to hear that, bud. Ba 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 boom ba 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 boom ba. How many are still hanging around to watch me eat the snails? Focus eye. There you go. eBay is good for mags. Not if it's over 10 rounds and he's looking for extended. You can't sell anything over 10 round capacity on eBay. So that's the one you didn't throw? Yeah. What pistol is that on the second row from the top on the right side, the nickel polish looking one? The second one from the top, that is a CZ P120 clone of the CZ SP01. Or excuse me, SP01. I'm barely awake, holding out for the debasement. You'll be good. We got 14 minutes left. Then I bought the Springfield. Well, technically you did. Another little donation, and I might eat the snails now. Let you guys out early. Me, but it's so cool if you didn't eat them or either. Get out of here, Arthur! You've been coming to my farm one too many times and having sex with my chickens.
That's a lot of chickens.
I'm reading your comments at a weird angle. I don't care what you guys think.
I do shout-outs all the time. I just don't decide who gets them and who doesn't. They just happen, okay? Because I call out McManus all the time for being a bromance. He's got a bromance with SFR. I'm pretty sure if they were both in the same state, they'd be married by now. Hello, Hector. I still think SFR would be the one, like, holding the leash, though. Fruit Punch Gatorade? Is that what it's called? Huh. It's red. I drink it all the time. Chase it with the other can. Fuck you guys. You sound exactly like a voice actor I can't remember the name of. Cool. Is that the tropical? It says Fruit Punch. He also shows information on live, too. Dude, I ended that. Okay, shut up. I mean, Root Ball owns a ranch north of me. Oh, there you go. Got a blue Gatorade tonight. Purple is best, though. Shut your keyboard. Yeah, I got to disagree with you there. He can regale me of his time swashbuckling pirates. Hello, False. Day's fine. There's my one. Purple for left. Get out of here with that purple shit. Dude legit has the power to dox half of us. Oh yeah, I could just put up the whole list, so y'all better fucking remember that before you start talking your shit. Yeah, I made the shirts just as a way to break into your homes. It's already doxed you. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, McManus's real name is Fred McBaganshit. He lives in Jersey. He lies about being in Nevada. He lies all the time. His address is 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue in Washington, D.C. You finally ordered your Shadow 2. Nice. I hope you like it. Why do I always look at your fucking avatar and it looks weird to me? I know it's a bear, but dude, when I'm looking at it from here, it's so small, it looks like a woman wearing a weird-ass hat. It's a nursing home address. Man, as you know, the next shirt design is actually your address printed on a shirt. Yeah, he thinks it's going to be the Gaston flag, but all the little stripes and the snake are going to be addresses. He lives on feed stamps. Guns are bad. Bagging shit. I knew it. I know, right? His name's Fredward Bagging Shit. Comes from a long line of bagging shits, going all the way back to Estelle Bagging Ship. She was supposed to be on the Titanic, but apparently she managed to get off of it right away. She saw some guy named Jack was on there, and she remembered having a one-night stand with him and didn't want to get involved with him again, so she convinced her friend to go on there and said, look, you tell him that your name is Rose because my name is Rose, and, it's actually Estelle Bagging Shit, but we're not going to talk about that. And then when she got over here, she got pregnant out of wedlock, so her child was named Bagging Shit, and eventually, McManus. Yes. People don't like playing Mad Libs with me. I don't know why. I've been pre-selected. Oh, pre-selected. And that's how Stone was born. Stone was born under a dark cloud. It was a rainy night in the middle of June, or October, as it seems to be. And there was a 54 Ford sitting underneath an overpass, okay? And it was a lot of rain coming down. And his mother and father were like, what do we do? And they're like, well, we should probably wait like 40 years because if we do it now, he's going to be so fucking old. So they had other kids, and then those kids had other kids. So even though those are his parents, they had other kids to have Stone. That's right. Stone was born from other people's genitalia. I've officially changed his name in my phone to Bagging Shit. Nice. How do you safely decock a 1911? So, if you need to do it, I'm not going to do it, obviously, because if I pick one up, I'll get demonetized. So, there's your hammer, right? Pretend your hammer's back. You can either do it the two-handed method. So, while holding the gun, you can pinch the hammer while pulling the trigger, it's never a great idea. But then you can slowly lower it down. The other thing you can do, if it's a spurred hammer or even a commander hammer, you can pull down on the hammer, which will deactivate the grip safety, and then while holding the trigger down, slowly let the hammer back up. Or just point in a safe direction and yeet! It's fine, Stone. I already stole the Nighthawk barrel. Yeah, because you bagging shits. When my sister was born, a leaf fell on her head, so for her name is Leaf. Why would you want to decock a 1911? Thank you. That's why I said you shouldn't. That's interesting is why your name's Stone. Ah. My little brother asked our father that. He was, and he was like, go back to your room, refrigerator. Yeah, we're not talking about adopting minors, kid, so you have a nice night. Because sometimes you have to be careful with your Kimbers to not shatter the firing pins. They never shatter. They just shorten themselves ballistically. Is there any risk when it comes to milling the slide for a red dot on a shadow tube? Not really. If you have a competent place that does it, they can do it no problem. I think you have to replace your roll pin for a shorter one for the ejector, or extractor, but don't quote me. But there's plenty of places that have done it for years. Caliculi! Alright, let's go into the kitchen because if I puke... Fuck, what am I doing? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Fuck you guys. Just fuck you in general. And my pants are about to fall down. So here's where we're gonna do it. Okay, here's a table, table, and yes, those are a bunch of Pokemon cards. I bought a bunch of Pokemon cards. We get a fucking something that fucking. So I don't use this place, so fuck you. Snail snot. You can double dare me all you want. Oh! Are we still live? Yes, we are. Fuck this. It won't even open. Dude, this whole fucking place reeks. Can't even read. It literally tastes like the beach. Hold on a second. Dude, it literally tastes like sand. No, I said... Oh. The smell, though. Holy shit. Okay. Oh. Hold up. Hold on. Oh. This is gonna go great with the fucking shirt strumming. The smell was worse than anything. I swear to fucking Christ. Oh. Who's a big pansy ass bitch? I am. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Still didn't send them that one. No, this was all from Justin. Shut off the tap. It's fine. No, it was snail. The snail tasted like sand. The snail didn't bother me. It was the frickin' smell. Dude, the smell was way worse. Dude, I am not opening the fish in my apartment. The fish will never make it down to you if I open it. Oh. I don't know what you walked me into, but the collection be nice. I would rather eat Fancy Feast than that fish. Mine is going to be worse. Yes. Fresh restaurant escargot is actually pretty good. Dude, it literally tasted like... You know what it reminded me of? Did you ever accidentally get like seawater and sand in your mouth? Ugh. Not going to eat the rest of it. No. Am I living in a trailer park? No, I'm living in a renovated studio-style apartment that's attached to my business. So even though it doesn't look like much, I've got almost 3,000 square feet of not much. Oh, fuck. Should probably see a doctor about that. What did Bean Pie do? Was it salty? It wasn't salty, dude. It was sandy, and it was gritty. It might have been whatever the snail uses to eat that I was fucking eating, but like I said, the taste wasn't... The taste is gone. It was the smell. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Through the wrapper. Dude, if this makes me puke when snail didn't... Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, I thought it was a hard candy. It's not. I mean, it is hard, but I'm worried to know why you know what sand tastes like. I used to spend a lot of time at the beach when I was a kid. Are you going to do it on live or as a video like bitches? We're going to do it as a shorts video, so it's going to be very short. Is this a Q&A? It can be. This is durian candy. So, its smell has gone away already. So, look up durian fruit if you've never seen it. And that's what I'm tasting. It's got coconut milk in it. I was tasting coconut. Oh. Fuck you guys. Oh. I hate you. I hate you all. It's worse than the fucking snails. Oh. What did it taste like? So I thought I tasted coconut, and I'm looking at the ingredients, and it in fact does have coconut milk in it. But then the durian comes out. The durian tastes like... Have you ever made out with an alcoholic that has cirrhosis of the liver? Oh, God, let's get back onto this. Do I recommend the CZSP01? Yes, 100%. That's one right there. They're good guns. Smells like the dirty diaper in a hot dumpster. Dude, yes. Dude, relax. Don't be a girl, for fuck's sake. I have a super taster tongue. So my taste centers are super super concentrated. So I taste everything, which is why I drink bottled water and I drink flavored drinks and shit. I can't do regular stuff. So, like, when I get any sort of long-term medication, any IV, I taste it continuously. You can taste saline when it's going through your veins, but I can taste my own blood. When I get a blood transfusion, I'll taste the blood. Whenever they do anything, I taste it. Looks like chewed bubblegum. Yeah, it really does. Oh, fuck. I gotta brush my teeth. Oh, sorry. I said I'll do the death nut. Ah. God, I wish it was a toothbrush. I don't even want to know what you meant to type. So, yeah. That fucking sucked. I bet they have great customer service. So, McManus, the big difference is with my geographical tongue is what it's actually called. Everything is concentrated. So, like, I can taste every fucking flavor as it's coming through, and it doesn't go away. Taurus has fine customer service. I've had a bunch of my Tauruses repaired. had worse than that in your mouth before. Yeah, you were on a ship with a bunch of Navy guys, which was weird because you were full of semen.
Oh my God, do not, ma'am, what are you doing? I told you, Jed, I would redeem it. Do not do that. Oh,
That's why we make you eat spicy shit. Can we go back to the hot paste, man?
will Taurus fix a gun past warranty? I don't know. Did you turn it off and turn it back on again?
Would that make you a good food reviewer? It can, but it also goes against me very well because there's a lot of foods I just can't eat, dude. Because my olfactory sense is tied to my sense of taste. Like, the snail was fine. The snail was just tasted like dirt, so that didn't bother me. But the smell from the can, dude, the smell from the can was like rotten hoochah. You know what I mean? Which is why the fucking I will puke when we eat the Sturströmming, which is why I'm not looking forward to it. You're funny. I tried to call, put me on hold, and they never answer my questions. All they do is send you an email. Just tell them you're calling from a gun store. Savage customer service, so hit and miss. One time I called, the lady was a keynote. Next time I called, I had the best service ever, and they sent me parts for free. Yep, we can get you some hot paste. No, I'll go buy the hot paste. I don't mind buying the hot paste. Oh, dude, the smell is making me want to puke. Didn't think of that. Yeah. Have I tried caviar? No, thanks. That was my first time trying snail, and I'll never eat it again. I put it outside, so I'm assuming I'll have some rabid cats near my door in the morning. Well, where is it then? I'll go buy it. If I had it right. Oh, you know what I'm going to do real quick? This will cure it. Ah, salt. This, I've had wasabi. What do you mean by save the wall? Well, I have to pick up a couple of cars that I'm bidding on, and in order to do that, I'm going to have to pawn my guns again. Your donations will prevent me from having to do that, but ugh. Do I like sushi? No, I don't like raw fish, but I like the Korean version, which is called kimbap. Kimbap is cooked fish, but it uses the same seaweed, rice, all that stuff. Yes, I did that on purpose to get the taste of the snail out of my mouth. Although they're not happy in my stomach right now. The soy sauce just hit my stomach. Taurus sucks, never gets her 1911. Their full-length guide rods are a screw-on? You can easily change that. If that's the only problem with it, though, just get a new guide rod. Did you ever have an issue with it? Did you say cars? Yes. So they're not expensive. They're very cheap. But I need an SUV for my company. And then my buddy Daniel, he needs a new SUV or a different SUV because his Jeep is acting up. I know Zaxxon, go figure. But it's because the electrical issues that somebody cut up when it was a buy here, pay here car. Or get a quality 1911. Yeah. Oh, like a Springfield operator, you won't have that problem. So, yeah, so I'm looking at a GMC Suburban, an old one, an 03, and I'm looking at an Explorer for my buddy. So, if I can buy them and buy them cash and buy them cheap enough, then I'll do that. But the reason why I use my guns as basically I borrow against my guns, it's the same thing that people with money do. Borrowing against my guns means I don't have to use my cash that I have available for my business because I run a business too, and I need my cash for my business. So I have that cash set aside just for my business, and I don't want to mess with that money. If I mess with that money, then I'm hurting a lot more than if I just borrow against assets that I already own and then just reclaim them later. It costs less in the long run too. Springfields are nice. Yes. Higher quality over than some. Yes. Agreed. That's why I like them so much. I've had 4 different operators, including the last one I had was rebuilt by Wilson Combat. That's just a standard one, but it's still amazing. So yeah, I mean, rich people do it to avoid capital gains tax, but I do it so I avoid using my investment capital. My 1911 has like 5,000 rounds through it for me, but my buddy took 2,000, never gave a single issue. That's crazy. I don't have a problem with them. It's hit and miss, Maddie. That's always been a problem with Taurus. It's the same problem with PSA. Quality control can never be guaranteed for those companies, which is weird. Best 1911 for under $1,200. Bull Armory, they build their guns for Desert Eagle as well. So Bull Armory 1911, Fusion Firearms, or the Springfield Operator. I think I got soy sauce in my lung. But the Springfield Operator at $1,100 is probably your best bet. Do I think 6 hours of Gahay? No, I like 6 hours. So apparently I'm Gahay. I'm Gahay for 6 hours. You hide your money offshore to avoid capital gains. Thank you for putting it on a live stream. I'm sure the IRS watches every one of my live streams. Dude, that was like the worst sex ever. You guys waited 4 hours for 3 minutes of action. I thought it was going to last longer than that, honestly. That durian hit me out of nowhere. Screenshot, just in case, yep. Wait, SIGs are gay? No, because firearms don't have sexualities. Unless it's Glock and then it's metrosexual. Nope, no opinion on 21 Sharp. Gonna grab an X5 Legion. Wasn't very impressed with the compact. No, the compact 320s are not good. The X5 Legion is definitely the way to go. I'm in like 4 federal databases. Might as well add the IRS too. IRS has entered the chat. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. We were, because I'm also into firearms. So I was watching this guy. His name was Jimmini. And we heard you, sir. And I traced your screen name and your IP. So you're going to have to pay us taxes, sir. Unless they're smuggled in your prison wallet, then they have sexuality. Well, but does that make them the bear? If it's in your butthole. If you fire them faster, the Taurus falls apart from grip screws already sheared from the factory to the barrel bushing cracking. They are the Romanian AK of the 1911s. Jesus. You know, a lot of the Romania ones are actually decent. Just saying, it's not as good a thing. Not all of them, but... Now, like a Rack 47, those suck. Riley? Fuck Riley. But that's not Romanian. You know what I mean. Shut up. I like my P365X macro comp and was hoping it wasn't gay. No, you might. Maybe you're bisexual. You like a short barrel with a blowhole. I don't have to trace it. You just showed it to him on the live stream. I deleted that live stream. It doesn't exist anymore. You're fine. Oh, and by the way, if they came to me, fucking, that whole snitches get stitches stuff, you're cooked. Thor's pansexual. He likes pans. You like the Riley Defense AKs? Why? They suck. Best MP5 style gun for sub 1K. Well, get the Mac 5 from Military Armament Corporation. It's $1,000 for an MP5. Oh, thank you, Stone. I know just as many of your skeletons, so we'll fry together, friend. Everybody knows my skeletons. I've said them all out loud. Tried drugs, kissed a dude. You guys are trying to make me get tits. So, not sure they're kind of underrated, somewhat affordable, and you never really shoot it, so it doesn't matter. My prison wallet is like my real wallet. Everything simply leaves both. Nothing comes in. Jesus Christ. Wouldn't a 365X macro identify as a full size? That makes it trans, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, I'll go MP5 before CX Storm. CX Storms are cool, but they use the magazines from the pistol, and the extended mags are expensive. The Yugo AKs were the best on the surplus besides the Chinese AKs that are no longer imported. That's stolen. McManus has admitted to money laundering and intellectual property theft. So, have you ever driven a bus of nuns off the Hoover Dam? Finally got a nice cabinet to go with my gun safe. It's a wonderful feeling to have all my ammunition and magazines organized nice and neat. Yeah, absolutely. Ha ha ha. Nice try, Jamie. I'd get a tramp stamp for like $2.50 that says exit only with an arrow pointing down. Dude, don't sell yourself cheap, dude. You get an audience, they'll pay you over $3,000 to get a tattoo. Not nuns, newborns though. Dude, you ever see that issue of The Boys where a guy covered himself in babies so he couldn't get shot? Glock 17 aftermarket mags. If you get P mags, you're fine. KCI mags are questionable, but P mags are good. Isn't there a Glock model that isn't allowed to be imported? Yes, it's called the Glock 46. It's a rotating barrel. Jess K, lol, honest thoughts on Car. Car is too pricey for most of their lineup. If you find them used, then they're okay. But I don't like their quality. Their springs are too tight for their bigger calibers. You know what grinds my gears? Ranges that don't let you rapid fire. 1 shot per second. Yeah, I agree. And that's coming from an old man who's saying that. So all you fucking range officers, get a freaking sense of humor. Now, what the hell? Yeah, it was in an issue of the comic book. He was trying to keep the cops from killing him. So he duct taped a bunch of babies to him. And he says, baby armor. You shoot me, I fall over. One goes squish. What do I think about the Q Sugar Weasel? It's a good, decent rifle. If you ever pop the top off, they do a super, super high polish job on the trigger pack. I think it's a $1,200 rifle, not a $1,600 rifle, but it's definitely decent. I will get Glock tatted as a tramp stamp for $1K. Hey, beg on your own fucking channel. Did you ever have toy guns as a kid? Yes. Make it 2K, I'll wrap the logo in a rainbow. You're still selling yourself short. What about Glock 17? What about it, Ahmed? As an NRA certified RSO, can confirm we don't have a sense of humor. Well, yeah, you went with the NRA certification. Not really air allowed. Or does NRA stand for no rapid allowed? Either way. Dude, never send me food again. I'm never eating food from you guys again. I love you guys, but you don't have enough money to make me do that shit again. But unfortunately, I don't have a following, so I'm begging at that point. Yeah, well. They're the ones that settled on the 25 plus the 750. I didn't make them pay me anything, dude. I told them 10 grand and they negotiated me down. No squid oil. Let's see, Hickok eater, nasty canned fish. Yeah, if he's still married, that's some nasty canned fish. I'm broke, pay me. The country ranges makes us get them to shoot machine guns out there. Nice. Oh, fuck. I know, I'm a big puss when it comes to things that go into my body. That didn't come out right, but that's just the way I live, man. I don't like stuff going into me. Anyways, you guys ordered one of my shirts. I got 3 XX left in green. 2 actually, sorry, and 4 XXs in black. $30 includes shipping. $40 if you want a chance to win a guitar. Almost 150 likes though. Yeah, dude, it's been running pretty good. There's a lot of people coming through here. Fuck me. Now I'm gonna be burping durian. I don't even care about the snail. I care about the durian. That shit was nasty, dude. The people that eat that shit have to have cirrhosis already. I kissed this alcoholic chick at a bar once, and that's what it tasted like. Can you call the Guinness Book of World Records to measure the distance between your pupils? You can try, but it's going to cost you 10 grand, so fucking joke's on you, bud. Fortnite. Yeah, nice. Make a fish salad with surstrumming and durian. Fudge, no. Worst 9mm ammo in your opinion? Now, worst is a misnomer because all the reloaded stuff is a little bit questionable because you can never guarantee you're going to get the right stuff. But 1776 ammo, which is lead-free, it's a compressed core, it has a higher failure rate when it's being fed into the gun, so you can snap the bullet off the casing. So, worry about making your gun Gucci, save your money for ammunition and training. That will save your ass in the long run. Or if you have a lot of guns. Winchester weight box. No, I like that stuff. It gives me a good chance to clean my guns. Speaking of alcoholic-induced cirrhosis, I'm happy to see Ron White get sober and maintain his funny. I really thought alcohol was going to take him. Oh, is he off the alcohol? Nice. Ammo doesn't matter at all for target shooting. I half agree with what you're saying, my friend, because if you're training to carry, you want something that's going to be, somewhat reliable. So I use Cellar and Bellet or Fiocchi when I go. Imagine receiving a kiss from Chuck Norris's fist. Nah, I'm good. Y'all still yapping? Some things. Dude, did you just fucking type cap into a live stream? Fucking goddamn TikTok generation. That's cap. No, this is a cap. Well, as a T-side not stalker, if you never made another video, I want to see if you ever saw more issues with it. No, I sold it, Kev. I got rid of it right after SDS was like, fuck you, we don't want to work with you. So they told me to basically pound sand, so meh, SDS. I'll disagree with that. Ammo blew up a firearm and a silencer kind of mattered. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Walls, leaking oil lightly. Dude, if you're leaking oil, I love you. Are you self-promoting when you've never been here before? You didn't even want to contribute to the conversation. You just come in. Ever seen our GunTube channel? Couldn't even say hi. Where in the bedroom is best to keep your gun not out in the open but not locked up? Usually by a door frame, especially if your bed is closer to a door frame, or on the side. Do I have a GX-15? No, I do not. You are a big gun person, aren't you? I'm an enjoyer and enthusiast of firearms. Have any product companies remained loyal to you? So I'm still in negotiations with Blacksmith. They've been pretty solid. Unfortunately, for some reason, they don't want to commit. I know who their parent company is. They've got billions of dollars, but for some reason, they don't want to commit to a price that I think is extremely fair. I'm not talking about it with you guys, but they want me to keep doing reviews and live streams, but they don't want to commit to any certain time. And I'm working to get multiple sponsors online, so I need to actually start committing my time between these companies. And I gave them a hell of a fucking deal, way less than any other content creators willing to do it for. And they keep balking at me. You like guns a lot? Nice, dude. I just wanted to know. Nice wall. No problem, dude. It just, as a future thing to you, you should probably go into a live stream and like interact before you ask. And I'm not trying to be rude when I say that, but instantly I wanted to just kick you. Because the first thing you do is you just come in and ask me if I've checked out your channel, rather than saying, hey, what's up, man? Hey, did you know that I do gun stuff? Stuff like that. I'm just trying to give you a better way to come in and ask, because just coming into somebody else's live stream and then asking if they've seen your channel, that is more self-promotion than it should be. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just throwing it out there. If you've ever been to one of my live streams, you'll know that when people try to self-promote, I usually just get rid of them. So, yeah. So that's something you're going to have to deal with. So when you go, like, it's the same thing with Twitch and all that stuff. You'll get banned on Twitch if you jump into a guy and just start calling yourself out. Redneck, what's up? Actually have time to watch some. Sucks you're 3 hours ahead, or I'm 3 hours behind. You'll be fine, Redneck. Work in hospital security. We have 22 and 23 Glocks, but they're still big for my tiny baby hands, and it's hard to reach a slide release. Do you think they would let me use a 43X? Would recoil be bad? You're shooting 40 cal. Going to a 9mm, it's going to be less recoil. They might let you. You'll have to ask them. How often should you clean your pistol? If you go to the range a lot, clean them frequently. I clean my guns every time I take them to the range. If I go to the range and I don't feel like cleaning them, but I shot less than like 500 rounds, you can usually get away with that. Every couple thousand rounds minimum. But if you want pure functionality and you have the time, clean them every time you shoot them. Thank you, Simply. Wouldn't the nightstand be better than by the door frame? Just curious for your reasoning. Because I keep a pistol on my bed. And I keep my shotgun by the door frame because it's right next to my bed. The other thing is, too, if it's next to the bed, if it's leaning onto your nightstand or something like that, you could bump it, knock it over. What if you have a shotgun that can drop the bolt and fire? You don't want to put yourself in a position where you can have that issue. So you got to be careful with that. Do I have a Bison X? No. Working. What's the best starter pistol for a beginner? So, and that's just my opinion why you shouldn't keep it by the nightstand, just because, number one, if you hear somebody breaking into your house, unless your bedroom is literally next to your front door, you should have the time to get to your door frame. And also, if you're going to be confronting a threat to your home, you have to go through the door. Do you have any assault rifle? No, because assault rifles don't actually exist. Our range master for our job says 1,000 rounds, but he's also OCD and counts all the rounds he shoots. That's fine. I know people that do. He keeps gun on the couch too. Yeah, I've got guns on the couch. I got guns on my monitor. I got guns all over the place. Was it a decent gun in your experience? It was questionable build quality, which is why I sold it, Kev. Okay. It had bad forging, and I didn't trust the metals. And it jammed every time I fired. It suppressed, and it had a threaded barrel, so those aren't congruous. What's the gun in the case? That is a non-firing replica of a Winchester 1886. Unfortunately, the light is reflecting on it, but it's an 1886 Winchester non-firing replica. It's just a cool shadow box. Night SFR, thanks for having a good time, brother. I gotta start stocking up on 50 Bolo K2 salt or water bottles. Yeah. Get in the shit when reloading a Glock full size, slam the magazine with inertia, will drop the lockback slide and reload faster without touching the slide release. Smith & Wessons do that, and a lot of guns do that. If you're in that much of a hurry to reload your Glock, or any gun that you're thinking about how to drop your slide while you're reloading it, your mind is not in the right frame of mind. Sturmgewehr was the first assault rifle. Yeah. Are there additions that can be added to the grip for easier slide release for smaller hands, or something that can be added to the slide release? They make extended slide releases, but I don't know if they have any that will drop them down so you don't have to break your grip. How often to change out EDC ammo? If you go to the range every month, you should be shooting some of your carry ammo every time you go to the range. If you're not cycling it through the gun, like if you don't unload the gun every time you take the gun home, I actually worked with a guy that would, because he had babies, totally fine. He carried a 1911, but he would always empty the gun, rack out the slide, so he would shoot that ammo a little bit more frequently because you could wind up with bullet setback if you keep on racking the same round into the gun. So some people say every 6 months, some people say every year. It all depends on how you carry. I shoot my self-defense ammo every time I go to the range. So I'll usually shoot whatever I'm carrying and then load new ammo into the gun. I got shot in my leg, my arm, my vest passing through, hitting me on my chest. Jesus, Colino. Your guns are cool. Are you police? No, sir, not police. Just an idiot with an enthusiastic respect for guns. What's your opinion on Glock 33 and 357 SIG? I had the 32 and 357 SIG and I liked it, but I'm not a Glock guy. Mine was so heavily modified, the only thing that was still Glock on it was the slide, but the barrel and everything else had been changed. You change out your defensive ammo every 6 months. There you go. Do you know anything about the brand Camden Defense? No, I don't. Sorry. So big question, y'all. Are you against dropping your slide in an empty chamber? Personally, I don't, just because it was brought up that wastes some muscle memory. Maddie, I drop on an empty chamber all the fucking time. I do it on purpose just to piss off people that don't. Yes, I will acknowledge there is a chance to damage the firearm by doing that. The odds of it happening on a quality firearm are so small that the likelihood of it happening is... I sat and I dropped the slide on one of my 1911s 5,000 times over the course of a weekend. Literally, I was just watching videos. I was locking it back and dropping the slide. Never had a problem. What gun do you keep in your bed? A 1911. Have you ever shot a CZ Scorpion Evo? No, I haven't. Usually it's on larger diameter bullets. Last range visit, 2 young guys were hooting and hollering next to me, 1 step behind the yellow line holding. I wanted to get out of there. Dude, you need to call that too. Make sure that the range officer knows it. Don't be afraid to fucking call out a dude that's violating safety rules. If somebody's clearly violating safety rules, fucking just call it, dude. Just call them out. You're not being a snitch. You're protecting your life. What's your opinion on the Czech Scorpion SMG? I don't really have one. Never really messed with one. McManus has had them, though. 9mm defensive loads don't seem to suffer from it as much as 45, even the same manufacturer. Um, yeah, I'll agree to that. My 45 winds up with round setback a lot more often. Why do you look like the shark from Shark Tales? Thank you. That's a different one. Most people call me Sid the Sloth. Is it a single shotgun 12 gauge good? It can be. Just make that shot count. Interesting. I have a feeling it's due to their size and must be the way they hit the feed ramp. Who knows? It could be that. It could be the weight of the slide. Could be the weight of the round. Could be a lot of stuff. A lot of rounds, like some rounds aren't crimped. Some defensive rounds are crimped. A lot of them aren't, though. Burst of Thunder, your thoughts? It's fine. I don't mess with them, but they're fine. You just earned a subscriber. Good channel. Thank you, Ernesto. I appreciate that. I personally say just over time becomes an issue. If they didn't think it was okay, they would have set up a safety mechanism to stop you from dropping on empty. No, I mean, like on a 1911, if you drop on an empty chamber, you could damage things like your extractor, supposedly. You could damage things internally. On guns, striker fire guns, they say you can damage things like your striker, spring, shit like that. But there's also people that tell you never to dry fire even center fire guns. And there's people that'll tell you all kinds of shit all the time. And a lot of people are speaking from a place of ignorance because they believe what they read from way back in times. Do I think that Springfield TRPs are worth it? Honestly, I do, but I think the operator is so good, the plane operator, that you don't have to go with the TRP unless you are looking for that next level because you're that good a shooter. So I shot my $3,800 Wilson Combat rebuilt operator against a regular operator. I could barely tell the difference. Yes, the trigger was smoother. Yes, the slide was smoother. But like me versus the gun will outshoot me even when it's bone stock. What are the difference between a 23 and a 43X? Number one, a 23 is not a 9mm, and 43X is single stack 9mm. Different grip angle, too. What's your view on 1911 clones, and which ones do you see being worth owning? See, that's the thing. We don't call them clones. 1911s are just 1911s. There's no real clone anymore because it's been over 100 years. They're just called 1911s. And I like Nighthawk, even though I don't own one because they're very expensive, and I like a few other ones. Are there any Asian gun manufacturers? Yes, Norinco, Daewoo, there's a few of them. PDP is an awesome gun. Yes, PDP is way better than a Glock. Sorry. Today I tried something crazy that I thought would not try to put a 20 gauge in a 12 gauge, and it was louder than I thought. Okay, I'm surprised you got it to fire. I've had a Sega 12. They're fun. Sorry if you already mentioned in the past what's your opinion on PSA rifles. PSA does not have the best track record with quality control, so it's hit and miss. You might get a good one, you might get a complete dud. So if you do buy one, make sure to put a bunch of rounds through it to make sure that you figure out whether it's a good one or not. I've dry fired everything I own, yet goes bang every time. 22s you got to be a little bit more careful on because some of them the firing pin is smacking the top of the chamber and you could damage your firing pin over time. Love the Winchester. Thank you, Sky. PDP out of the box is not impressive, but $100 in mods makes an insane gun. Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of the PDP's design. What do you think of the Byrna less than lethal guns? They're fine. They're expensive. They work. You can run all kinds of different ammunition from solid rubber balls to tear gas. And if you can't carry a gun in your municipality, they're definitely a way to go. Thanks for a little intestinal fortitude. Yeah, Roy. What's your favorite carry pistol? 1911 government, full size. Best budget 1911. What's your budget, Kay? Because to me, budget is 700 to 1,000. Thanks, good stuff, fun chat. How's Glock 26 fired? What? They're fine. I'm looking to get a 22 rifle next. What's a good, solid option? Mossberg 702 Plinkster or the Rossi RS22. Really good guns. Or a 1022 if you don't have one. My TX22 gets dry fired a lot, yet it works great, so I'm not sure what it takes to break one. TX22 and P322 are dry fire safe. If you look at the chamber design, they're designed so that the firing pin can't hit the top of the chamber. Have you ever shot a PPK? Yes, I have. Burst of Thunder, 100% I've shot those. Hello from Not Mexico. Hello, Victor from Not Mexico. How you doing today? Is that a DP12? No, it's a Keltec KS7. The old 22 record, especially with the firing pin on the hammer, you have to be super gentle with. Rimfire in general, I wouldn't dry fire, but a center fire. Yeah, just get snap caps, dude. Like my revolver, I always left snap caps in it. Least favorite guns. There you go. I have a Rossi runs fine. Ruger 1022. Revolvers. Fortnite. Favorite handgun brand for reliability on a whole. SIG. Honestly, I've had no problem with SIGs. CZs. I've had no problem with CZs. Yeah. Are there any ranges that supply guns? Yes. What you need to do is Google guns for rent, and that'll bring up ranges that rent guns. Everyone thinks it's a 9mm. Yeah, it looks like one. Are you class 3 or will you be? Yeah, I won't be at first because I'm still waiting for my FFL approval, and then once I get the FFL approval, I'll apply for the class 3. Do I have Glocks? Yes, just not up on the wall. 700 to 1,000. That's why I got the Night Stalker budget 2011, but I wish I would have spent the extra bit for a Prodigy. You can buy a used Prodigy for around $1,000. You ever shot a Colt Python? Yes, I have. Why does it look like a DP-12? Because the company that manufactures the DP-12 stole the design from Keltec. Can I use CLP on my feet? What about a boar snake instead of toilet paper? Asking for a friend. You do you, brother. So I think I'm going to get a Rough Rider. You should do that, too. What do you think of Taurus? Their quality control isn't 100%, but they're decent guns. Thoughts on Canik, like Canik Meta MC9. It's a good subcompact, good decent guns, great prices for what they give you. Definitely worth looking at. Interesting about that, turns out drywall anchors will eventually fit perfectly. Actually fit, I don't remember the size of them, but you can get a whole 100 of them for like $3. Good answer. You're going to war in a jungle, you got to take a rifle. I'm not going to war in a jungle, so I'm going to take whatever I can. Single shot 22 comes with 22 mag, like great choice. Most modern pistols except Taurus is pretty reliable. It's much harder to find an unreliable handgun except Taurus than to find a reliable one. I'm surprised you didn't say Kimber. Blah, 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 blah. What guns haven't you shot yet that you want to shoot sometime? I want to shoot the 7.5 FK Burno. And I want to shoot that stupid Rock Island with the square barrel. If you had to use a subcompact, what are you using? Smith & Wesson M&P Shield. Just got a 22 lever action for cheap and fun plinking. Nice. CZ every day, Shua. Which would you say is more reliable, Taurus or High Point, ergonomics and everything else aside? Because High Point makes fewer models, are technically more reliable. But I would still trust my life to a CZ and a Taurus. No one thinks Kimber is affordable. Dude, you can get a GFO base model for $700 all day long. What do you do with the registered auto seer? What are the rules? If you have a registered auto seer, you can build whatever you want out of it. There are guys that will buy a registered Mac and then take the top off of it and put, there's these conversion kits that allow you to put M16 full auto tops on them. It's crazy. Have I seen the pocket pistol that folds up like a credit card? Yes, it's called the Life Card. There's two versions of it, one in 22 long rifle, one in 22 Magnum. Kimber is kind of more affordable than some brands. Yep. How do you feel about Glock 19s? Dude, my G3 Tactical, I'll put my G3 Tactical up against anything you got in a polymer striker. I mean, yeah, you can compared to a $300 cano. So that's not affordable, though. Yeah. Damn, I mean, for two... Yeah, but you're comparing a Canik to a 1911. Let's compare steel frame hammer-fired guns to steel frame hammer-fired guns, please. I can also compare a fucking 1911 to an orange. That's bordering on absurd. I bet my life every day, because you will never hear me say a $300 1911 is a good budget one. A 1911 for $300 is just a cheap entry-level gun. I bet my life every day on a Taurus, never failed me, always goes bang. Yep. You're such a fraud. Yeah, I'm such a fraud. Can I have your credit card number? My whole family is here. Can you sing for them? Sorry. Favorite brand for a 5.56 AR? I prefer to get built guns. I don't like buying off the rack for ARs because I always want to change everything. What subcompact Glocks do you like? I don't like any Glock, dude. What's the reasoning for not allowing the Glock 46 into the U.S.? It has to do with regulations with the operating system and things like that. I can't remember all of it. If you go to Forgotten Weapons and look at it, he tells you the reasons they're not here. Love my G3, first pistol of many, and I still shoot it the most. Cool. I'm in the market for my first dual pistol, looking at CZP-10 or Canik Meta. Go with the P10C, then the Canik, and then the Glock. CZ75s are around $300 to $400 locally. I picked up my most recent PO1 for $325. Yeah, but we work at gun stores, dude. That doesn't count. If you want to go actual price to price, I can pick up used Kimbers for $400 all day long too. Any one brand for receivers that is your go-to? Not really. Silver gun, cool. That Winchester's beautiful. Have you shot her? It's a non-firing replica. Have a nice night. Jenkins, you have a good one, my friend. I'm going to be getting out of here in a little bit. I just recently picked up a Smith & Wesson MP9 Gen 2 for $300. Love it so far. My first gun was a 1960s LA Deputy. Nice. It's a beautiful lever action. It's just a shadow box non-firing replica. Oh no, that wasn't at a gun store. I mean, it was at a gun store, but not mine. Yeah, well, I don't know why they had it that cheap, but it was a used gun, right? Considering cost for the PO1. So here's where I will start the comparison. If you want to start the cost, cost to purchase a PO1 through a distributor is $542, which means it should be on the shelf at about $650. Yeah, exactly. So I can find used Kimbers for I can get used Kimbers for $400 to $500. But yeah, so they still have the CZ PO1 listed online, $542. Have you ever shot a Tanfo Stock 2? No, but I've done a video on one. They are pretty awesome. I'm trying to get one from IFG because it's not EAA anymore. If you ever shot, is it possible to take a 1911 from 80 to 70? You can take out the drop safety. You just have to also remove the firing pin safety out of the top of the gun. You have to replace it with a full-length firing pin and block off the hole. Yeah, no, they're still available. They're just out right now. But yeah, so what I was saying is you can buy a brand new Kimber GFO for $600 distributor price, and they're like $400. Are they real guns? Yes. Thoughts on people pricing Milsurp guns at shows crazy high? They have the problem with Milsurp guys is that they don't understand that COVID's done. So they're all still trying to get gun broker money in live action. It's stupid. Any idea where I can get something for that? What do you mean? My itch, kind of random, but have you ever handled an LMG or a belt fed? One time, but I didn't fire it. I just got to play with it. So they're doing the CZ75 compact still. Shadow 2s are in stock. Still doing the IWI P10Cs. You might as well go with P10s. That was supposed to be a text message. Didn't realize that was in chat. I have no idea what you're doing. By a high point at one point because I wanted to see if it was really all that bad. I found a used one for $80 and you're just turning it down. Dude, it's not that they're bad. It's just that they're not high quality, but they will run. Have you had an opportunity to fire an 8.6 Blackout? I've had the opportunity, but I've passed. I am not normally a long gun guy. I'm trying to get my buddy to go out to the range with me because he is a long gun guy. So I'm the pistol guy. He's a long gun guy. So I'm trying to get us both together at the same time, but he's in the process of finding a new job. I'm still setting up my store and waiting for my FFL to come in. As soon as we do that, we're going to take a bunch of his rifles, a bunch of my rifles out, and we're going to go ahead and do some videos on that shit. Optics cut or non-optics cut when buying first gun. If the price differential is small, get the optics cut one. You might as well get it. You're not required to use an optics cut just because it's there. RPD, last deck I always wanted to just fiddle with one. RPKs are fun too. SIG 226 or 229. I prefer the 226 because it's a slightly bigger frame, but I do have a 229 DAC up there, double action Kellerman. Do they make a kit for the 80 to 70 series? Or no, you don't really need one, dude. Like you said, just replace the firing pin with a full-length firing pin and then just run it that way. It doesn't matter if it's pushing up on something or not. But there's no real reason to take it to a 70 unless you're doing a trigger job. So if you're replacing the trigger and everything in there, then you can do it. But otherwise, you can just take out the firing pin block, replace the firing pin, and go. Like most machine guns, they spend more time being repaired than being shot, but it's still an interesting design. What is the best scope for a SIG? No idea. Thanks to the Q&A. It's fun watching. Thank you, Mammoth. I appreciate that one. Are you one-man show or will you have employees? No, I have no intention on having employees. If I did, I would have to be a much bigger channel and a much bigger shop. Would it be worth putting a sight on an M&P 9? I've never really used anything but stock. Yeah, why not? 100%. Anything that makes it easier. Like that one's got a fiber optic with an adjustable rear. That one's got an adjustable, fully adjustable, even if you're not talking about putting an optic on it, but that's got an optic. So yeah, absolutely. You might as well. Pretty much LMGs are just one of those guns, but yeah, RPKs are dope too. Would still love to fiddle with an RPD. I haven't seen them around often. I think they're getting rare. Yeah, a lot of them are. Just bought a Century Arms Vishka. What's your opinion on it? They're better than when they first came out. Their machining has gotten a lot better. They seem to run. You just got to be worried about head spacing over time. So if you get to like 4, 5, 6, 7,000 rounds, you should take it in and get a headspace gauge put in there to make sure that it's staying within tolerance. Because if you get it too far out of tolerance, it can fire out a battery. Then you're going to have some problems. But you know, if you're going to shoot like 4 or 5,000 rounds through one, they're fine. 45 is a semi-auto. What light is that? Third gun down on the right. Third gun down on the right should be the one behind my head. So that is a TLR TLR1 HL. Those are both from a company called Warriorland. They sent me lights, but then their company keeps going out of business. So the lights work good, but it is what it is. How long have you been interested with firearms? I've always been into firearms, but I didn't start making videos on firearms until 2017, late in 2017. It's been about 7 years since I've been into guns. Those are welcomes. Those are welcomes. There's a real gun. Yep. Alrighty, boys. I'm out of here for the night. Had a long day and another day ahead of me, so I'll see you around. All right, Maddie. Have a good one. Isn't it called 45 Auto Colt Pistol? Yeah, it is called 45 Automatic Colt Pistol, but back in the day, they used to call them auto loaders. So, what are your thoughts on putting an ACOG scope and laser on a 38 revolver? Do whatever you feel like, Spartacus. Oregon judge struck down magazine restrictions. I hope some of these cases make their way to the SCOTUS. A lot of them do, but even when they get overturned by SCOTUS, it's a hard thing, you know, because then they'll still try to find another way to reinstitute it. Look at California. Everybody, they had reversed the ban, and then they reversed their reversal. Beginner AR recommendations. Diamondback or Radical. They're both in the $500 range. They're all full mil spec, so they'll take 99% of the parts you can find, and they're good starting points, and they're pretty reliable. I love your show. Very informative, and I appreciate your help. No problem, man. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We need better hunting rifles today. Yeah, I agree. Have I ever shot a Detonix 1911? I would love to. Detonix, for those of you that don't know, was the guy that created the officer style compact. No, did he create the commander or the officer? I think he created the commander size. So he was the one who took a 5-inch gun and cut it down and made a 4.25-inch gun. So I would love to get my hands on one, but they're super expensive, man. Hey, what's up, 15? Really sick airsoft. Aren't they, though, dude? They cost as much as real guns, and they actually fire 45 and 9mm full lead BB projectiles. Appreciate you, man. Glad I stumbled across your channel. Looking forward to these live streams. Thank you, Arthur. I appreciate that. I'm trying to get a different frickin' seat because this thing is squeaky as hell. Thought it was Commander. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Commander now I'm thinking about it. So he took it from 5 to 4.25 inch. The officer was a... I can't remember who did the officer. But somebody did. I really want a belt fed. How's it going, boss? Pretty good, man. How you doing today? Hanging in there? If you're not hanging in there, you should get in there. Get in there, man. Get in there. I'll hold the door for you. There you go. I also ate snail, which tasted like sand, and durian fruit, which tastes like an alcoholic old lady. I remember that some guns, like hunting rifles today, can be dangerous for fire, can have accidents while hunting. Yeah, you just got to be careful. Carry them carefully. Carry them unloaded if it's a gun that has a history of issues. Army made his pee-pee smaller. He went the wrong way from 5-inch to 4.25. You got to remember, it was the military. They'd rather have you have a smaller pee-pee so you're less likely to use it. The RPD was really interesting that it wasn't actually designed to be consistently fired. Dekadorov made the barrel fixed and not interchangeable because the gun was supposed to be fired burst. Gotcha. You're tired? Why are you tired? Do you think full body armor is a good idea for shit hits the fan event, or will it just slow you down? I believe that having body armor and things like that are for after the initial shit hits the fan event. You need mobility and maneuverability and things like that. If you have just a vest to put on, do that. But if you're trying to get like Walking Dead armored up and shit, you do that after you find a place to settle or at least hunker down. Shit hits the fan means that you don't have time to sit and take 30 minutes to suit up. If you got 30 minutes to suit up, it ain't that bad a situation. I think buying guns from a pawn shop is a scam. No, dude, other way around, bro. Pawn shops give you the best freaking deals. I got that Italian Witness CZ75 clone for $200. I got that for a good deal because it had a small defect in it. I got those from my buddy's pawn shop for an extremely good deal. I got that from a pawn shop for a good deal. I got that from a pawn shop for a good deal. I got that from a pawn shop for a good deal. No, dude, pawn shops can be very good. You just need to make sure that you understand what you're looking at when you look at a firearm. Is tungsten bulletproof? Tungsten is extremely hard, and if it's compacted, it can deflect firearm rounds. I've seen it actually deflect like a 50 cal. Nothing is bulletproof. It's very bullet resistant. Gotta start getting even more assault water bottles so I can probably own as many as I want because they're not dangerous. Ha! What's the water bottle joke? I have no idea why he keeps on saying it. What's your favorite brand for 9mm? Hornady, Critical Duty, Critical Defense. Second would be Federal HST or HydroShock. Both of those. You work at one. Yeah, pawn shop? Yeah, dude. I do not want a gun with a small defect. That's fine. If you want your guns pristine, that's 100% fine. But I can tell you this, just from normal functioning and firing and taking it to the range, you're going to get defects in your gun. You're going to get scratches. You're going to get marks. I had a guy buy a Glock 19. He tried to return it because it had a scratch in the slide. I'm like, dude, are you going to take it to the range? Yeah. You going to put it in a range bag? Yeah. Just keep the fucking gun. I told him we'd send it in to Glock because Glock will recoat the slide, but it's going to 6 to 8 weeks, and he was supposed to be going with his buddies. I had a Shockwave 500 for 165 at a pawn. There you go, Corbin. What was your first gun? A 1911 double stack 9mm 22 TCM. I've done very good with pawn shops. Yep. I say it to shit on the term assault or to make the point of how ignorant it sounds. Dude, this right here is an assault Q-tip. All I got to do is put it in there, freaking jam it in really hard. I don't want to see what's on there. And boom, dead, assaulted. What do I think of Rock Island 1911s? They're a good entry-level, base, cheap-ish gun. They do sell upwards of $1,200 race-style guns. But yeah, if you're just getting into 1911s and you just want a good experience with them, they're very reliable. Timeless. I hope your football team has good luck. Is anybody even watching us? Dude, beat the crap out of McGregor, I guess. I thought maybe there was something going on I missed. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no. You're fine. You're fine, sir.
You're getting the hang of it. Thank you. Stop talking and play Freebird. Stop typing and twerk. Hello, Serif. To get John Wick with the Q-tip. Pretty much, man. Wait, if you're here, then who's in the who is the umpire at my cousin's baseball game? Oh, that's my twin. Our tattoos are reversed. You've seen him in some of the shorts. Sorry, don't speak that. I have a 365 Legion, Benelli M4, and Smith & Wesson M&P 115 Sport 3. What is I need to buy for self-defense? You're good, dude. If those are the guns you have, rock them. Thank you. I appreciate it for you giving us luck. I hope you win, dude. And I hope everybody has fun. Bob, what's going on, dude? Coming in kind of late, but what's up? What's the stopping power look like when I shot it? 22 has minimal permanent wound cavities compared to a 9mm. You can defend yourself with the 22, but you have to be a lot more accurate with it. What do I think of the new Staccato lineup? I think the new Staccato lineup is insanely priced. I don't think they're worth even half of what they're trying to charge for their guns. So I guess that's your answer right there. If they sold their guns for half the price, I'd be twice as interested. But since I'm not interested at all, I sold my C2 because it wasn't worth what I even paid for it. I paid 15 for it with a Delta Point Pro on it. I sold the Delta Point Pro for $400, and then I sold the gun for $2,000. So, excuse me, 2,400. Catch y'all. Been a fucked up week. I'll catch y'all later. Yep. All right, McManus. Thank you. Just let me know whenever you take care of the other thing because I won't be paying attention. Just send me a text. But I'll put it together tomorrow. Drop it off in the mail tomorrow. Thoughts on the X-Star EP9? It's a cheap gun. It seems to run, seems to work. It is what it is. I don't really care for it because it's a PDW and I'm not a big fan of them. And it looks kind of cheap. I've had a handgun and an AR-15. Can't decide what my third gun, Maverick 88 or Ruger 1022. Since you already have an AR-15, I would suggest a Maverick 88 because the Ruger 1022 shoots a 22 caliber round. The AR-15 shooting a 22 caliber round. Go with the shotgun. What's my favorite gun? 1911s. X-Star is awesome. It's cheap and it runs. It just looks cheap. Wait, if you're here, then she's putting on the bottom of the sword in the stone. That's my other cousin. His name is Billy Bob. It's a really weird name, so they call him Henry. Do you have any experience with Cerakote? Is it reliable? Does it last? If it's done right, it can be. Now, there's two different ways to do Cerakote. You can do it at room temperature, or you can do it hot. If you actually bake it on, then it's going to last longer. Cheers, bud. Thank you, bro. Half the weight of the metal AR-9, half the recoil, too. Which doesn't make sense because weight influences recoil a lot. Not sure if I covered it early, but I got to hear opinion on high point carbines. They're interesting. They actually seem to run okay. I would never really rock one too much myself, but if it's all you can afford, run it. How do I feel about the 5.7 from FN? I think it's overpriced. It's outdated. There's plenty of other options out there. I'm going to peace out as well. Good night. See y'all Friday. Absolutely. You enjoyed my short rant about the FN high power. Dude, some people tried to call me out on it. Dude, I put it right next to a real FN H9. It's literally an FN H9. I've been trolling live shorts looking for someone with a sense of humor. Now I can go to bed. Thank you, Napkin. I appreciate that. Make sure you hit the like button as you dip out. I know, but the extra is very soft shooting. Can a machine gun suppressor melt after you keep on fire on the machine gun nonstop? You can definitely get it so hot that you're going to have some problems with it. Melt, it depends on what the material's made out of. If it's an aluminum one, probably. But if it's a titanium suppressor, no. Shadow systems, overpriced, way overpriced. You're going to get your first 2011. Which one should you get? There's a lot of options out there, man. The Apollo 11 from Live Free Armory has gotten a lot of really good reviews. Bull Armories, they're less than Staccatos, but not by much, but they seem to be really solid. Yeah, you got to do some research on your own, brother. I would take the Live Free over the Staccato any day. No, I really can't, Nick. You have to Google your local area. I have a Foxtrot Mica by another X-Star before I get a PCC for under $1,000. Eh. Could you recommend a store website? Stop. What's your opinion on Spartan? I don't mess with armor systems, so I don't really have an opinion, to be honest with you, brother. The whole damn gun can catch fire depending on the materials. Yes, that's true. Especially if it starts cooking off rounds or you have like a wood handguard or soft polymer handguards, they can start melting and catch on fire. Thank you for the informative answers as usual. Catch you on the next live. All right, dude. See ya. All right. JP, thank you. No, it's not. Staccato is not the best. I have a Kimber 1911 lightweight. 45, 750 rounds. Last 200 have no malfunctions or hangups. Do you like any Kimbers? Yeah, I love Kimbers. I've got a couple of Kimbers. They're very reliable for me, and as long as you take care of them, they work well. Best light for pistol, Streamlight or Surefire. Those are the two that are recommended the most. I've got the H1L on that one, TLR1HL, excuse me, and I've got a few buds that run 300 turbos. Well, I just sliced my thumb open and cut my thumbnail in half and bent half. Jesus. God damn it, Ben. Stop. Top 3 9mm. No, I don't do that, dude. There's lots of options around $1,000. I'll throw out a few of them. The Canic Rival Steel, the Smith & Wesson Competitor, or the SIG 226 Single Action Only Legion. Everybody wants to talk about pistols and ARs. What's your go-to bolty boy for a deer season? I don't hunt, my friend. I do have a Savage Scout 110, lightweight in 308. What's your recommendation for a carry? Go to a gun store, put a bunch of guns in your hand. If you have a range near you that lets you rent guns, go rent them. I don't have a good recommendation for you. You got to see what fits your hand, my friend. That's reminding me of what Wesson did. Hope you're okay, dude. Which one would you prefer, Stock 2 or Shadow 2? I'd go with the Shadow 2. The Stock 2 is nice, but the Shadow 2 is the original. You know what I mean? The optics cut plate was off, and I slipped while racking the slide. Jesus. What do you think about Marlin's Dark Series? I've seen it. I haven't messed with one, but I wouldn't mind the Dark Series. Henry X, they're selling those at a discounted rate right now on Palmetto. I don't like any of the 5 Series guns. Stop using exclamation points, please. But yeah, the 545, the 509, the 510, the 502, the 503, whatever. I don't care about any of them. When they went to the 5 Series, they fully commercialized their lineup, so they're no longer putting the same kind of care and attention into their guns, yet they raised the price from the cost of the old FNSs and FNXs. So yeah, I won't buy any of their 5 Series guns. Any experience with lever actions? I've got a few lever actions, I'm not a long gun guy. Do I have a pocket knife collection? No. I have a couple of EDC knives that I got from a company called QB a long time ago, and I still rock them. It's great to see your interaction is back up. YouTube finally backing off you a bit. Yes, they've also taken away my shadow ban as far as I can tell because I'm getting subscribers without doing videos, which was the problem. When you get shadow banned, none of your videos get recommended. So like I could watch my subscribers drop every day between live streams, and then I gain a bunch during the live streams. Now I'm just steadily gaining subscribers again. You just got the Browning 308 lever takedown. Nice. Stop the bleeding. I'll glue it in an hour. Glue it now. Lever action pistol. Those exist. It's called the Henry Mare's Leg. Rip Liam Payne from One Direction. Passed at 31 today from balcony fall. Did he really? He didn't really just die, did he? You know how many 14-year-old girls are going to be crying on fucking internet now? My God. Jesus Christ. I need a lever gun, Bighorn Armory. There you go. How do you get unshadow banned? It's just, they eventually just stop. It's hard to say. We just got to make sure you don't breathe incorrectly and piss them off again. Yeah, pretty much. I heard Jay Leno died. No, every girl gets on my TL posted about it. Honey Badger or Sig LT? I'll go with the Honey Badger. He didn't die. Jay Leno's not that old. He's only 74. He's fine. Yeah, my shadow ban finally started lifting. Yeah, I think they're just doing it in general because there hasn't been a really good, like, bad event that they can associate with just guns. So I think just in general, Google is slightly backing off a bit. And we're getting into the October, November, December series. So you will see a massive increase in both income and audience in those months, Ben. So keep your eyes open. Are 357 SIG sours all right? Sure. 357 SIGs, it's a cartridge, not a gun. So you can have many guns that are chambered in it. That is a 229 that's chambered in it. Don't have a favorite cartridge. I like guns, so whatever gun I like, whatever it's chambered in is what I'll take. Do lives and don't get any strikes. Try to keep it PG-13. Yeah, you got to be careful who you talk to in responses too. Any suggestions for a striker-fired steel pistol for competition? Your options are going to be a little bit limited. You've got the new SIG 320 X5 Legion steel, the Canic Rival S, which would be my recommendation, and then you've got the Walther PDP Pro steel frame, and the what was the other one? The Smith & Wesson Competitor. Why are you so chill? I get on my high horse every now and then, Ross, but right now I'm just kind of chilling, relaxing, doing my thing. Do I prefer 9mm or 45 on 1911s? I actually prefer 45 in 1911s, but that's probably one of the only time where I would be specific on caliber. But again, I'm going to buy the gun before I buy the caliber. So if I buy a really nice 1911, but it's a 9mm or a 10mm, then I'll buy it. Yes, you can replace the barrel from a 357 SIG to a 40 cal, or a 40 cal to a 357, which is the way to go. You don't want to put a 40 cal in a 357. Why would you hinder yourself? Damn, at Bruce, 50% is a crazy markdown, yeah. I'm looking for an old Remington. It's folding stock. Don't know if you know anything about them. As part of a build I want to do, trying to get in parts before I actually buy the shotty. I have no idea about that gun. Sorry, brother. Cool, thanks. No problem, Philip. You can build a Honey Badger clone for parts. Yeah, well, a Honey Badger is just a certain overall length with a suppressor and all that stuff. Yep. Which caliber do you own the most firearms of? Probably 9. Honestly, 9mm. 45, I've only got like... I've got like 11 45s. Boom. I've had bad luck with new model production 45, 1911s. I have an old Colt from the early 90s. It runs great. Kimber kept giving me brass to the face. Yeah, it's hard to know what's going to run right. The brass to the face thing has to do with both the extractor and the ejector. You can tune, you can file the ejector so that it has a slightly different angle on it. As for the extractor, you're just going to have to replace it. How confident would you have to be to choose 9mm with 15 rounds versus a 45 with 7 rounds? It's all about shot placement. Did you hit your like? Yes, I did. Thank you, Stone. If you're not hitting your target, it doesn't matter how many rounds you got. I will trust my life to my 1911. By the way, most modern 1911s are 8+1, so 9 rounds. I will trust my life to 9 rounds before I trust somebody who can't shoot to 15 to 17 rounds. My weirdest 45 I own is a SIG 250. That's double action only. That's actually a pretty rare gun. Don't get rid of that. So freaking rare, they were only made for Leo and military, stopped being produced in the early 90s. They pop up on occasionally, but they're freaking expensive. It's like $600 for a stock. That's a lot. Yeah, I used to have a, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. It was on my shorts. I had a folding stock semi-auto Mossberg. I can't remember the number. You know anything about 30 caliber handguns? If you're talking about like actual 30 caliber, like 30 caliber carbine, like the auto mags and stuff, not really. If you're talking about like the 30 super carry, there's no reason to. There's only 2 guns that shoot that. You won a subscriber. Thank you, Norval. I think Sasquatch lives in my backyard. Which gun should I get to protect myself? 10 mil, or you know, just go out and strike up a friendly conversation with the guy, because he'll probably be your best friend. D. Frank, let's see. But let's not bring politics into things. The great Lord YouTube doesn't like it. Yeah, and we avoid politics here as much as we can. Do you collect rifles or shotguns? I have a few that I guess you could call collectors, but I don't do it on purpose unless I get a hell of a deal. It has to be something super cheap. And a lot of times I get rid of them. Like I traded a shotgun for a couple of tattoo sessions, and I've sold a few of the rifles to my friends. So... Hey, Outfish, how you doing? Thoughts on 10mm? It's perfectly serviceable caliber. If you like it, great. If you don't, it is what it is. You want the actual Remington steel one? Yeah, dude, hold out. You'll find it, redneck. Although you might have to pull the proverbial trigger and pay the $600. You never know. You're doing all right? Good. Glad to hear it, Outfish. Is Canada, like, pleasant still? Or is it starting to cool down already? We're getting down into the 60s here. So, although I'm halfway down the country. More than halfway down. Guys, we're getting to the end of the stream tonight. Those snails kind of did a number. That snail, dude, it sucks. My stomach sucks, and I apologize. We'll probably go to, looks like a nice place to chill. Yeah, it's technically my living room. I got a nice couch over here. Hi, do you own a 5.7? I've got a couple of them. I've got the PSA Rock, and I've also got the TSOS PX57. It's cold in Georgia. Yeah, after those big storms came through, it really threw off the weather. Just noted the shadow box beautiful, even though you mentioned it 40 times. No worries, dude. It's one of those things, unless I'm talking about it, your eyes don't get drawn up, really. Deer hunting is going to be good with the cold front. Well, there you go. I'm not a hunter, so you guys enjoy, and it's nothing to do with anything. Oh, you finally ate the snail? Yeah, if you go back in time to like 4 hours, just under 4 hours on the timestamp, you'll see me eat a snail, which was fine. It just tasted like sand. But then they had me eat the durian fruit, and that killed me. Yes, I ate the snail. I'm only going to pay that much for it. You find old 870 police shotguns themselves for $2 to $3. Even with that, you keep it under a grand. It's a tedious task. That's the way to go, redneck. Get it now before you can't find them. You want the T-sauce. Well, I'm trying to find one that's optics cut. So if I find one that's optics cut for the same price that I paid for my regular one, I'll let you know. Snails taste like snot. These ones just tasted like sand to me. Yeah, durian is not good. It's a hard candy. I don't have it. Yeah, here it is. It's a booger fruit, and they gave me this hard candy, and it tasted horrendous. They mix it with coconut milk, so it tasted okay at first. But, dude, I literally started gagging. I almost threw up. It kind of does, Nabob. I said it tastes like if you've ever kissed an alcoholic old lady with cirrhosis, it's that same taste. Are those professionally done tattoos or home done? They're done by my tattoo guy. Some people like to make fun of them because they look like they're a little off. The fact that my tattoos are a little off is because I have a bad nerve damage, so I'm always twitching. But yeah, but this is line work for the next one, and then we've got the skull on this side. So yeah, they're not home done, but I'm not very good. I think I can buy it now too because it's technically not. No, a stock is not regulated. You can buy it anytime. Tastes like dirty socks. No thanks. Bring the candy when you come. I'll give it to the kids. Oh, dude. Just don't give it to your wife. I don't want to not be invited back. My wife every night. Just kidding. Yeah, I hope she's not near you, dude. Hey, Bob's wife. Bob has something to tell you. Did you hear that Mexico is suing Smith & Wesson? Everybody's suing Smith & Wesson. No, I didn't hear that, though. You'd hate not picking those socks, Bob. Yeah. I do see CZ gun. Do I see CZ guns behind you? You might have a new fan, lol. Yes. So that's a CZ SP01. That is a CZ P01. That is an Italian clone called the IFG Witness 9, imported by EAA originally, but IFG is their own company. And that is the Canic P120 CZ clone. Walther PDP or 1911? I'd go 1911 personally. If you want a 1911, just make sure that you look at one that has decent build quality, decent reputation. Make sure that if you can get one for the same price as a PDP, make sure that it's got like front and rear slide serrations. Make sure you like the sights. Don't get GI sights. Get ones that are dovetailed so you can change them. What are the key differences in gas-operated and direct impingement system in semi-automatic rifles? Gas-operated and direct impingement is the same thing. You're thinking about piston-driven. So gas-operated and direct impingement system, they use the gas to drive the bolt back, whereas a piston system is more like an AK-47, where there's a large piston that it has gas rings around the end of it, and the gas goes up into the gas block, and it pushes the piston. So the piston doesn't allow the gases to go all the way back into the chamber the same way that a direct impingement does. A local FFN has some CZ75 on sale for $529. Best believe when that paycheck comes Friday, I'll be there filling out some paperwork. Yeah, it's not a bad price. They're $550 for cost, so if they're selling at $529, they're selling under cost. Better dovetail for small hands like mine. Yes, make sure it's got an enhanced beaver tail. Also, it's nice to have an enhanced beaver tail with an enlarged memory notch, because then you don't have to always grab it exactly perfect, and it'll fire. Get a Gen 3 Glock, man. Gen 3 Glock 19. If you're looking just for defense, just get a Glock. It's going to run. It's going to be obtainable in California. Maintenance is easy, and as long as you don't limp wrist it, you should be able to fire it, no problem. Back straps with the stock grip is small. Ah, got it. You guys are talking about some crazy stuff. No problem, Don. Like I said, we're only going about another 10 minutes, guys. I am fading fast. My eyes are starting to droop, and more than they normally do. So I don't have much time left in me. My neck is super sore. I can't turn my head. I have a bump here from, synovial fluid that's trapped in a cyst. So just, I'm going to keep talking. It's bad asking, what are you, brother? If you're talking about what my ethnicities are, Gen 3 done. I am half Asian, half white. All right, Stone, you have a good one. Do I angle any British era high powers from the World War II area? No, I don't. What's the best gun for someone with a small penis that wants to impress women? Well, you could either get a Jennings 22 or you get a Desert Eagle. It's double-edged sword. So if you get the little guy, it'll make yours look appropriate. If you get the big guys, then they won't even care about what your pee-pee. Did you get a new tattoo? Yes. So this is the new tattoo that we're working on. So it's a skeletalized hand holding a hemi piston just to piss off Zaxxon. So yeah, so that's the new one. We need to do coloring in a few weeks. Handle frickin' you hate typing on my phone. Thumbs are fat. No, I've never handled any World War II era high powers. The oldest I had was mine, which was 67 or 68. How much does it cost you? I traded. It's a good buddy of mine that runs his own shop, and I traded him a shotgun for a couple of sessions. So, you can put a condom on the Desert Eagle Fire FIE compensation. All right, I love your lever action at the top. Thank you. What do you think are the biggest misconceptions people have about the effectiveness of different barrel twist rates on bullet stability and accuracy? People think that the different twist rates are going to affect the same weight differently. It's not going to be as much of a difference as if you were running different weight rounds. So the twist is more for different rounds, like 72 grain versus 55 grain. There's going to be a bigger difference when you go to a different twist rate. But if you're sending the same 55 grain through a 1 to 7, 1 to 8, or 1 to 9, you're not going to see as much of a difference. It's only when you start changing the weight of the round. But everybody thinks twist rate is all that matters, and it's not. It's the round plus the twist rate. You're half American, half Filipino. Your kids are 100% American. I hear you. I get you. What's the strangest small caliber gun you have? I've got a Colt Junior and 25 ACP. I don't really have weird stuff. Wow. Arc operator. No problem. I like answering questions. I'll tell you that one. You also sound like a gunsmith. No, I've done a couple of armory classes. So I've done the Glock armory class, the Smith & Wesson armory class, so for doing repairs and stuff. And I can work on my guns. I can do things to my own guns, but I don't call myself a gunsmith because I won't work on other people's guns. If I'm not mistaken, you want a slower twist rate for a heavier grain round. So you want like a 1 to 7, I believe. I always get it backwards. I remember it when I'm actually doing it, but I believe you want a slower twist rate for a heavier round. How do variations in chamber dimensions such as free bore length and neck tension impact the consistency and accuracy of hand-loaded ammunition and precision rifles? See, that's something SFR, if you come back next live stream on Friday, he can answer that stuff. I don't deal in long guns very much. I think 1 in 7 stabilizes 62. Yeah, so that's what I thought. You want a slower twist rate with the heavier round. If you were to go against robots, what gun would you trade for? If I was going against robots, I would take a shotgun with slugs. What do I do about a rusting gun, Glock 22? If you can get it all torn apart, you could use a very diluted vinegar solution to get the rust off. But once it starts rusting, you have to put a new finish on it. Otherwise, it's just going to keep rusting. Ruger PC carbine is 1 to 10. Well, it's also firing a 9mm cartridge. So, yeah, 9mm probably stabilizes better with faster twist rate. The lighter rounds need more twist. There you go. I have an AM16. Those are kind of fun because the 1 in 12 twist was a downfall in the AM16. It can only stabilize standard 55 grain. Thank you. See, I don't always remember in the right order. SIG M18 is based on the compact carry size gun. I'm not as big a fan of that just because I'm a big dude. Also, I've noticed the ejection pattern on the compact carry size 320s. I don't like the ejection pattern. They just kind of pop out like a little bit over. It's not my style. I like a gun where it clears the rounds, spent rounds, because it also means that it's not knocking the slide back right to clear the round. So I'm not a fan. I don't trust the M18 as much as I do the full size. Have I tried any of the Turkish shotguns? Yes, I've tried. I had the Black Aces Tactical Pro Series X. It's actually what I traded for the tattoo work. You're a big dude too? Nice. High point for EDC? I know people that do it, brother. If you can carry it, do it. Your shoot all the grains very well. Yeah. Some people will say 1 to 8 twist is a good middle ground, but yeah, I mean, if you're 1 to 7 shoots it, run that, man. That's what I say. Brett, a 92A1. I've messed with them. I've had the A2, or excuse me, the A3, and I've had the regular with the old school heel release. I liked all of them. I've never owned the actual A1. Sorry, I think some of the durian fruit crawled out of the bag and it's trying to kill me. Do pistols usually have a bullet weight that works for them best? My gun stovepipes with the 147 grains. That is a possibility. So spring rates can be affected based on the bullet weight. So if you're running 124 grain and it's cycling fine, then the 147 grain, yes, it's a slower bullet, but it's also got more powder behind it. So it could be if it's stovepiping, that actually means the 147 grain is not knocking it back enough. So I believe it's actually a lower power charge. Excuse me, I have that backwards. So it's got a lighter powder charge, so the bullet goes subsonic. What do you do about it? Again, you got to get the rust off. You can use steel wool on the outside. I would not use steel wool on the inside. I would use a very light diluted vinegar solution, which would get it off, and then oil the shit out of it. What's better, sourdough or dildo? Ha ha ha! Somebody watched Death to Smoochie. I got to call it a night, y'all. Me too. I'm going in a minute. See you, Ben. Take care of your hand. Get some sleep. Yep. Take care of your hand, brother. What's a very non-threatening gun? A Glock. Honestly, it's just a big square. Have you ever used hydraulic buffers on an AR platform? Personally, no, I have not. Is it bad idea to oil the firing pin? Yes, you don't want oil on your firing pin. Mini 14 is non-threatening. Really, when you're lubing up your gun, you want to lube your slide rails, your springs, if you can get to them, like on the fire control, the rear part of it. You can use a little bit of a heavier weight gun oil, and on your trigger spring. Don't be putting it in your firing pin channel. Everyday carry monitor won't freak me out. There you go. What's very did it? Yeah, Glocks are less likely to freak people out because they don't look like they're evil. If you're looking at PCP high power air guns, they are approaching and sometimes exceeding power. Oh, dude, a bunch of our distributors carry them. You're talking 17 to 1800 feet per second with a .68 caliber round. You can take out freaking moose with some air guns they sell now. It's crazy. Go to bed. I'm going in a little bit. Is that silver second down a CZ? It's a clone of a CZ. It's actually the Canic P120 that was brought in by TriStar a few years ago. It's a really nice gun. What are the effects of different link configurations on the barrel's locking and unlocking cycle in 1911? How these variations influence accuracy and reliability over time? Well, it's not even an over time thing. So the differences in the link configurations. So depending on how long it is, the arm basically for the link, you can actually cause a gun to just stop working automatically. We had a lady's Kimber come in and they had put a new barrel link in it, and it was actually stopping the gun from going back into battery. So yeah, just any change to the link, you should make sure you research what you're doing, because it can cause it to jam up against the roof of the gun where the locking lugs are, or it can force it to rub against the front end of the gun where the bushing is. Oh, the Canic's beautiful. Yeah, it is. What's the story with the Winchester? That is a non-firing replica of an 1886. Don't know how old it is. It's definitely an older build. I just like it. My grandfather worked for Winchester for 40 years, so I thought it was cool. What do you carry, though? I carry a 1911 full size. So, guys, we're at the end of it. Thank you guys so much. You guys have been great. Questions have been great. Your interaction's been great. I've got to get to bed because I am literally fading out. I'm almost asleep. So thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. Make sure to hit the like button before you go. You graduated from 9mm, stopping commits 45 is better. Smith & Wesson M&P 45 if you like the striker fire guns. 1911s if you haven't. Good night, Nabob. I just want to check in and let you know I haven't forgotten. No, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Peace out, man. Redneck, dude, appreciate that. That's why I stayed on longer, actually. See you Friday, man. Get some sleep. I'll try. I'm going to hit this little X up here. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Norvell. Yeah, my voice is just about gone. So y'all have a good night. I'm going to go to bed.